one of those words. Welcome to the show. We're still preparing to live stream, so as always, we just never really quite know. There we go. We're probably actually live streaming. Thanks, folks, for joining us. D, take it away.
What's going on, everybody? This show is for educational and entertainment purposes only. You have to be 21 and over to be here. If not, you have to get out. Back to you, Freemadoro.
The man has it right. After all these years, ladies and gentlemen, you'd hope that he wouldn't have it wrong. He definitely nailed it. You got to be 21 and over, ladies and gerbs, whatever. I still can't get it right. Anyway, whatever. Ladies and gerbils. There we go. You guys are welcome to join us. Welcome to hang out. Welcome to goof off with us. As long as you're an adult, where I am, it's 21 and over. If the rules are slightly different where you are, please abide by your local rules. I always say I can't possibly know what your local rules are, so please do honestly abide by them, ladies and gentlemen. Keep your nose clean. There's no reason to get locked up in a fucking cage over a plant. It's just absolutely absurd that it would be illegal or inappropriate anywhere around the world. But hey, it is what it is. So, folks, we fight, live to fight another day or something, right? So keep your noses clean, ladies and gentlemen. We certainly do. So feel free to join us, ladies and gentlemen. I just opened the chat and then hid it behind a bunch of panels. Nobody's in the chat yet, so I guess we'll wait to say hello to anybody. Oh no, there, Polly Figs. I'm 21, but viewing this from the past in an altered dimension. Am I still able to stay here? Fuck, that's a good one. Uh, so he's 21, but he's viewing it from the past. So in the past, presumably he would be younger than 21, but he
Ow!
is still legally 21 now. And he said, I am viewing in the present tense. So perhaps he is a 21-year-old that went into the past. See, that's kosher. That's perfectly fine, right? That's totally okay. Which ironically, by the way, one of the least kosher things in the world, a cheeseburger. Ironically. Milk, thou shalt not, I forget how the fucking commandment goes. Basically, you're not supposed to stew the mother in the fucking fawn's milk, or the fawn in the mother's milk or some shit. So in other words, no cheese and no beef. Cheeseburgers. What the fuck? How could you give up cheeseburgers? Just come on, no way. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we definitely didn't give up cheeseburgers on this show. We're gonna go with the altered universe version of that, where in the multiverse, there's an infinite variety of possibilities. There's an infinite variety of universes, basically, that stem from every single dimension or every single quantum decision. So it's not even, for example, you deciding to get pizza or hamburgers that night. It's literally this atom goes that way, this atom goes that way, or an electron or whatever else. Don't ask me to explain it better because I certainly can't. But anyway, long story short, every single possible decision in the universe apparently spawns a new entire universe that took that decision into account. So we're just going to basically go with you went into the past, but you did so as a 21-year-old, and you're viewing from the past as a 21-year-old time tourist in the past. I think we're A-okay. What do you think, D? What's the verdict?
Yeah, sounds good to me, Fury.
Nice, nice. The panel agrees, ladies and gentlemen. We have a unanimous verdict on this. Very efficient,
Two.
very official. It's important. It's important. We discuss time travel, quantum multiverses. I mean, you never know. You never know. It's a simple
Ah,
little weed show,
no,
but
shoot,
you
shoot.
never know, right? Anyway, folks, good to see everybody. Good to see J5. I think that translates to "Don't fuck with mama." I mean, wise words, J5. You could have that tattooed on your
Or
forehead, and it
don't
would probably actually go
again.
well. People be like, "Oh yeah, yeah, that's about right." Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, you guys are welcome to join us. Like I was saying earlier, you guys are welcome to join us in the chat. We'd love to hear from you in the chat. We don't tolerate any fucking douchebags. So if you'd like to be a rainy pants, or actually a poopy pants, rainy McDouchey bag, go somewhere else. Honestly, there's plenty of places on TikTok and wherever else online that you guys can just absolutely ham it up. But if you're a fucking douchey McFucking shitty pants, you're not welcome. Honestly, no shenanigans welcome. You're more than welcome to disagree with us. I mean, honestly, we are all very serious growers here. We may pretend that we're being, pretty unserious. We are often quite, pretty unserious here, but we take our growing seriously. Everybody that hops on here, ladies and gentlemen, I would say almost everybody, maybe not quite everybody, takes it super seriously because I don't want to speak for everybody, but I think most of the people on here take their growing. It's one of their biggest things in their life. You know what I mean? If it's not the biggest, not only in many cases profession, but sometimes people's hobby. I think it's one of the biggest interests in a lot of these folks' lives, and they take it quite seriously. So anyway, we take our opinions about our growing seriously. I always like to say, and this is the way that I look at it, you should never get emotionally attached to a tool. You should never get emotionally attached to a technique. I fall prey to that sometimes myself. I remember, oh, I use this one. I like to buy nice tools. Your mama likes nice tools too, by the way. Ask me how I know. Anyway, so I like, German pliers and shit like that. You know what I mean? So anyway, and like American saws and stuff, they make these really killer saws in Maine and stuff. Anyway, whatever. Where am I fucking going to with this? I completely lost my train of thought. I was trying to fucking talk about tools. I was saying, oh, you should never get emotionally attached to tools. So I guess I'll make an exception. Like, yeah, okay, fine. You got a screwdriver from your dad or some shit, or screwdriver set or something, right? Maybe it was one of those Yankee screwdrivers because one single screwdriver would be kind of a paltry gift, right? But maybe it was a Yankee screwdriver or some shit. I don't even know. A drill. I don't even care what it was. And so you can have an emotional attachment to that. But I guess this is something different. Like the idea that, okay, you're going to use that screwdriver the same way every single time and you get like emotionally attached to that. I think that's where I'm getting to. And when I describe it like that, it sounds ridiculous, right? Like, what the fuck? You use a screwdriver the way you're supposed to use it, right? You just watch This Old House or some fucking YouTube video or something, and they'll explain to you how to use a screwdriver in the brand new way or whatever. Well, growing, unfortunately, for a lot of people, becomes like their religion that people get very, very emotionally attached to, right? It's like their personal whatever, it's their personal identity or something. So people definitely get heated about growing when you disagree with them and stuff. We've had it on this show, even friends, honestly. I remember, I don't know how many times, couple times, honestly, I just said the wrong words. And, with all due respect to him, he's probably listening already. But Bud Kilowatt, oftentimes when I talk about synthetic growing, oh shit, he takes it the wrong way. I don't quite know actually why he takes it the wrong way. But hey, whatever. And I tried to explain, oh, bro, we're not trying to fucking, mess with you or whatever else. But anyway, people take it seriously, right? So my point with all of this is, ladies and gentlemen, you are welcome to disagree. You are welcome to have an alternative, even contrarian take. You can even play devil's advocate. That's perfectly fine. But you are not required. I guess you're not required to do fuck all. You can just leave. But you're expected to act with a little bit of civility, essentially. So no name calling, no fucking bullshit, no making fun of the panelists. The panelists take time out of their own day, get over their fears of public speaking and everything else, and I don't know, whatever the fuck, to show their most amazing blue steel to the world, ladies and gentlemen. I think the least they deserve is your respect. You don't have to agree with them. You don't have to even accept what they say, candidly. You can disagree civilly and politely in the chat. You're more than welcome to. We'd love to hear uh, 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 um, alternative opinions and alternative takes. But again, keep your fucking douchebag shit to yourself. If you're a douchebag, just keep it to yourself. You're welcome to watch the show. Just don't be a douchebag. That's it. Just don't let the douchebag spill. I think that's pretty good advice in general life, honestly. Now that I think about it, what's actually in a douchebag? I guess it would be douche. So I guess the worst thing you would do is clean the soil or something. I don't know. That's still probably bad. We're just gonna go with that metaphor. Don't let your douchebag spill all over the fucking chat. If you're cool, if you're chill, ignore everything I just said. You're totally welcome to just hang out in the chat and goof off and just go as normal. But we've recently had some more trolls lately. People have been reporting my channel. I don't quite know what the future of my bigger channel is, honestly, because of the total demonetization. Da, 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 da. I have yet to appeal it, but it's like it just seems like a foregone conclusion. Those appeals never go through. I'll still try. I need to finally fucking do it. I have like 3 or 4 days left to do it, but Jesus H fucking ball sack. It's just so fucking ridiculous that some people get so obsessed with my channel that they have to report it over and over again. But whatever. So my point is, ladies and gentlemen, try to be chill, try to be cool. We're all trying to be cool and chill here, so let's try to keep it at that. You're welcome to hop on the show tonight. I don't have any guests, anybody scheduled at all, so I don't know. Fuck, every once in a while we'll have a special guest that hops on, I suppose. So you're welcome to hop on if you are a special guest, I suppose. But ladies and gentlemen, nobody's scheduled, so you're welcome to hop on here. I'll post the link here in a second. If you hop on the panel, you are very much expected to not be a fucking shithead. Any shenanigans arbitrarily decided by me, or if D is in charge, whoever's in charge, if you're acting like a shithead and whoever's in charge decides to 86 you, you are 86th for life. That's the end of it. So anybody that's new and is able to act like a totally halfway normal human being, I mean, like, come on, you've seen this show before. Like, we're not all that civil. If you're able to act like us, then you're totally allowed on the show. If you turn out to be a douchebag, then you're gonna get tossed, and we're gonna laugh, and it's gonna be super funny. But let me post the link here while I hand it off to D. We'll say hello to D. Copy invite link. There we go. What's up, D? What's going on, buddy? Oh, look at that. A bunch of people in chat.
What's going on, everybody? What's going on, chat? No blocking J5 for you. Hope everyone's having a great
You want to
night.
block him just for fun?
Nah. Isn't that too much of a pain in the ass to go on and block them?
That's the problem. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not the arbitrary justice. That's not the problem. It's the fact that it would just be a pain in the ass to go back and unblock him. No, I feel
Yeah.
you.
I'm smoking on apple cake for nighttime and Godzilla as well for daytime and all the time.
I wonder
That's
what
what I
Godzilla is. Godzilla.
go for it.
No, I said I wonder what Godzilla is.
Oh, it's I looked it up. I have to look it up again, but yeah, it's good. And I got some hash.
Sweet. You pay crazy low prices too, don't you? Don't you pay like less than $100 an ounce?
Dude, I just tried this new. I'm trying this new. Actually, it's a reservation. And it's mail order. Usually, I get the chocolate bars for this lady because she uses them for bedtime. But I'm ordering some like half ounce of different types of hash to try out, and I'm trying out. I'm getting 3 ounces of. Oh, what's it called? Hold on. I can't think of the name of it. Of there it is. Of
Cokehead slut.
Fresh mints for
Cushman's, you said?
yeah, for three
Oh, that's
ounces for a
good.
hundred.
Oh, holy cow.
Yeah, and
Wow.
then they also have Rockstar for the same
Oh
deal.
gosh, you'd have to really fuck up a crop here to sell Cushman's for 3 ounces for $100. And I mean, I definitely have seen people sell, I don't even know, runts or whatever for super cheap, but it was like literally like last year's outdoor small nugs, you know.
Well, this stuff's like, well, the stuff like I don't know about these guys, but usually when I order like from other places that have cheap prices, it's really good. It's not like bottom of the barrel like last year. It's like
Oh,
decent.
right on. Cool.
Yeah.
Jersey. Good to see you, buddy. Smash, what's up, bud?
Mhm.
Oh, he's got to hook up to audio. Cheers, by the way, folks in the chat. While we wait for Smashy Poo here, looks like we have a bunch of our friends in the chat. Red Setter Farms hanging with us. Cheers, buddy. Don't forget, folks, to check out last week's interview, actually on my bigger channel on Fumidor and the Flavors with Red Setter Farms. We chatted about basically everything except for weed, but it was a fun conversation nevertheless. Reminded me of the old days when Red Setter would hop on the show and we would just goof off and talk about all kinds of X-Files stuff. It was fun times. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, a fun, casual discussion. You know, it doesn't always have to be serious. We don't always have, oh, what do you grow this week? And blah, 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 blah. It doesn't always have to be like that. We're part of a subculture of weed, right, ladies and gentlemen? So, ladies and gentlemen, go enjoy that fun chat with Red Setter Farm. Hardcore saying, I literally just woke up from a 6-hour nap. What timing? Hardcore was busy with your mama last night. He really puts in the hours. Polly Figs is hanging with us. Good to see you, Polly Figs. He says, "Can you block a wrench?" I think you can actually. I don't even remember honestly if you can. Ironically, the head of the channel. Well, okay, you can block people, but you still see their comments, so they still pop up, which I guess is probably good because you wouldn't really want to see somebody who is blocked and then they say, I don't know, that's your social security number or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, it's probably a good thing. But I think that blue names, regular blue. So when I type something, oh no, I guess I'm logged into my other channel. So my other channel, if you run the flavors, I wouldn't necessarily be able to see somebody that I blocked. So all the different, I don't even know, in the Indian spammers, for example, if they came back here. I
Oh,
remember we had all those dick spammers for a while. They were like, to grow big dick, go here, blah, blah,
sex
blah. It was
bomb. Yeah.
spectacular. Obviously not a fake website at all, right? Anyway, so if they were to hop in here, I might not see them because I blocked them. So that's ironic. But if I were to log in under Fumidoro, then I'd be able to see them. Hi, Gruesome. Good to see you, buddy. Long time no see. What have you been up to, my friend? I Gruesome, a long time friend of the show. What are you puffing on? What's everyone puffing on, actually? Not just I Gruesome, but what are you guys all puffing on? I'm puffing on, what was this? This was the remains of probably two different joints. This was an amalgamation of the Wi-Fi from Jones and also my Tisbit a Scratch from Jones. Probably about half and half. A pretty decent joint, actually. Got a little bit of that strawberry from the Tisbit of Scratch. Got a little bit of that almost GMO funk from the Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi is always a good hitter. Who am I missing here? I know I scrolled by somebody's name. It's not annoying. You get a little high and you miss somebody's name. They're like, wait, what about me, bro? Cheers, J. Patrick. There we go. I thought I missed somebody. Just popped some Kush Mints by Lime F5. Oh, interesting. Kush Mints by Lime F5. That could be a lovely cross. I wonder who bred that, J. Patrick. If it were from Mean Gene, I don't rem actually, I haven't kept track of what he's been working on the last maybe year or 6 months or so, which is a shame because he's always working on amazing stuff. Anyway, but in my opinion, the best lime came from him. Cannabis lime is not unusual. It's actually fairly common. Comes up in train wreck crosses. Comes up with a bunch of different stuff. Honestly, comes up in a bunch of CBD stuff. Actually, believe it or not, but kind of the like half and half crosses. But to get that real, true fucking like the lime peel or the lime popsicle or the lime juice or whatever else. There's like lime lemonade, da da da, like all those. Oh my gosh, all those they basically come from Mean Gene's Cross with that oil can. And what was the other one? I forget that original cross. Anyway, so I'm curious if it's that. What is he saying? Oh, Ozark Hooligan Selections. Oh, I don't know them. I feel like I've heard the name, but I may just be mistaking that for that show Ozark that I guess is a good show. I haven't actually seen it, but apparently it's what with not Jason Bateman, the other dude, the dude who was on Deadwood, I want to say. Or no, maybe it is with Jason Bateman. Anyway, fuck was I just trying to say? So Kush Mints is yummy. Kush Mints is just a finicky plant. It reminds me a lot of that pine sol that I was complaining about. It's just, I still have it. I thought I was gonna throw it away basically because it was such a small plant and wouldn't grow for so long. But it was just like a pine sol. Sure enough, as soon as the garden warmed up, it's happy. It's got big old happy leaves. Da da da. Literally like a light switch went off basically as soon as it probably hit, I don't even know, 65 degrees or something. Anything because it was cold in the garage basically, right? And that's where I was trying to veg and grow and everything when I first moved in here. That was kind of my plan with this fucking house. Anyway, so I learned fairly well, I don't know, not quickly enough maybe, but I learned quickly, we'll say, that I couldn't really do what I wanted in the garage. Anyway, long story short, Cushman's was one of the cuts that just really wasn't cutting it. Essentially, I guess that's a strange pun there. But sure enough, it's doing fine now. The weather's gotten better and it warmed up, and that's all it took, really. That's literally I didn't change a fucking thing. It's been in the same pot. It was in a nice big pot. It's in probably a what 15-gallon pot. I want to say it's actually in the next room right now. It's in whatever, 10 or 15-gallon pot. It could be a bigger pot, it could be a 20, but it's doing fine. Especially for the size of plant it is, doing fine, doing healthy. Leaves are all green, everything else. Very, very fascinating. Anyway, but you put up with that kind of nonsense simply because the flower is so good. That Cushman's is delightful. It's got a wonderful flavor to it. It's got a little bit of a chocolatey gas to it. Really, really spectacular. I've never, well, how many times have I grown? I've only grown it once, so I guess I can't speak to being an expert. But anytime I've smoked it, anytime I've grown it, I've never really pulled out that mint. But apparently evidently there's some mint in there. I don't know. I've never had that, but I'll take people's word for it. It might be true. Anyway, got a great high. Same thing with that pine sol. Got an exceptional fucking high, and then you put up with it basically because it's this finicky, stupid plant. But guess how it would be even better if you were to cross it to a good selection of, for example, that Mean Gene F5. What that would be spectacular. You'd pull in those lime terps too. I think that would be really, really great. Because chocolate and lime works really, really well. Oh, that would be super good. Hey, Organic Soul Gardens. Good to see you, buddy. Smoking Lime River Rose. Good to hear it, buddy. Good to hear you. Good to hear from you, buddy. He's given us the dinosaur, so we're good to go. Still no green light for Bun Kilowatt, but we'll take the green dinosaur from Organic Soul Gardens as kind of a rain check. We'll say we're good to smoke. We're good to go, ladies and gentlemen. Eventually, I'm sure we'll get the green light from Bud Kilowatt as well. Good to see you, though, Organic Soul Gardens. Make sure to say hello to Get Up Gal as well, although I'm not sure if she
Yeah.
goes by Get Up Gal. She may have changed her name. Nice looking leaves there, Smashed. I forgot to spotlight you. I was not even paying attention because I was just being a freaking
Organic.
doofus. Nice. Speaking of nice leaves, got some nice looking good fan leaves there.
Hey,
Good
honey,
looking big
nice
old leaves.
leaves. Oh,
Nice. What's that, E?
oh, hey, honey, nice leaves. Oh,
Nice looking fan leaves you got there, baby. D, that crinkling comes through exceptionally loud.
of course, my audio usually doesn't, and this time. Okay.
Yeah, got everything turned around. I just took a couple of nails out.
Right on. Nice green
Mm,
looking
good.
stalks. What do you got in there, by the way?
Blueberry Kush, Cindy cake, the doniettes or whatever doniettes.
Donuts, I think.
Um, Orange, no, Tandy Dream, bunch
Uh,
of different stuff. I had
Good
some of my
combo.
sisters
Oh,
both
by
been
the
going.
way, I'm gonna send you the package right away. I think on Monday. My apologies. My back's just been killing me, so I've just been catching up on fucking lawn mowing and all that kind of stuff. But I'm gonna send it right
These
out.
are gonna
I
be
think I'm gonna
bomb.
send you the Soul Ripper. What's that?
Oh, go ahead. I'm listening.
Oh, I
Sorry.
was gonna say I think I'm gonna send you that Soul Ripper, and what was the other one I was gonna send you? Now I'm spacing on that one, but I think you'll really love that Soul Ripper. It's that pine sol to JTR, and so just like I said, I've had a chance to test that one. It comes out fairly true, basically, to what I bred. Sort of an even, and you're gonna get a fucking a mix of phenotypes, but it's an even cross between the two. So you're gonna get basically that killer pine sol pure gas, and you're gonna get that skunky Jack the Ripper because I selected the skunkiest Jack the Ripper that I've ever had a chance to grow. So I'm really happy about that male. I think it's going to get a real powerful um, flower at the very end of it, and it's going to grow well. That's the thing, basically, because Jack the Ripper, not only does it shorten up any really long flowering times, but it seems to really improve kind of doofus growing characteristics, basically, or stuff that's just too heavily indica basically and grows super tight and small and everything else. Jack the Ripper kind of opens it up and makes it super easy, golf ball nugs, super easy to trim, stuff like that. So curious what you'll think about it. And I think it'll grow really well outdoors too, because that pine sol actually surprisingly grows really well outdoors. And the Jack the Ripper, of course, grows well outdoors. So
Everything looks good.
yeah, good to hear it.
One of these blueberry Kushes is growing kind of weird. This
Oh,
one.
and by the way, I think you're going to like the high on that Soul Ripper because you're always talking about that crazy indica high. I think you're going to get that indica high from the Pine Sol. It's not going to be as heavy of a punch, maybe, as some of your Hindu crosses. Well, I guess you're not growing any Hindu crosses. I would really recommend you do. But like it's not going to put you to sleep, but it's definitely going to give you that super relaxed, chilled out, fucking blissful feeling, basically. So it's my favorite, probably if not my favorite, one of my top two or three of all the kind of OG style crosses, basically. Like I still really love a Hindu if I want to just go to sleep. I still just love a pure Hindu Kush. But if I want to just relax and bliss out and chill out, I don't really want to go to sleep. Kind of like Bud Kilowatt's always talking about how in the morning he's willing to fight the sleepiness. I'm not basically. So for me, I want kind of a more clear-headed relaxation, basically. So you definitely get that from that Pine Sol. It's fucking killer. And then the Jack the Ripper, people are surprised when Florinugs, if he's listening, will laugh because he loves to talk about Philos Bioscience, which place fucking crashed and burned. But famously, Sub was one of the people that they fucking hoodwinked, and he sent them basically almost everything that he had. North Star was smart enough not to send the stuff that he had, but unfortunately, Sub sent a bunch of stuff that North Star was working on. So unfortunately, basically, almost their entire library in one way or another got tagged basically by fucking Philos. Anyway, it is what it is. What was I going to say? On the bright side, when they were still doing public genetic testing, there's no real reason to assume that the genetic testing was inaccurate, so to speak. So, long story short, we can trust the genetic results, at least as far as we can tell, We'll say, as far as we can throw them, I guess. I don't know, whatever. We'll just go with it for now. Long story short, Jack the Ripper is a very, like 90 something percent skunk. Space Queen was actually higher because Space Queen is a progenitor of Jack the Ripper. But long story short, Jack the Ripper itself is something like 90% basically related to skunk. So it's almost purely skunk, basically. And you really can tell that. It's very interesting with subcool strains. You could never, at least in my opinion, you could never really get the skunkiness from just sniffing the nug, or you can not even from sniffing the jar, honestly. But as soon as you would take a nug, or if you'd roll a joint, because I smoke joints, I'd roll a joint, I'd put it in my ear, and I'd walk out, basically go gardening or something outside. As soon as I'd walk outside, I was like, "What the fuck? There's a skunk." And it was all those skunk terpenes kind of blowing right past me, basically right by my nose, and it was overwhelming. But as soon as I'd walk back inside, couldn't smell it anymore. It was the weirdest goddamn thing. So anyway, you could always wish for more skunk, obviously, and I would always love to find some real skunk, over the years. But until I do, basically, Jack the Ripper is about as skunky as you can get. So anyway, I'm really optimistic about that cross. I think Smash is going to like it a lot. I'm going to send that one.
Oh,
I could just go back to my website and try to remember what the other
yeah,
one was.
I kind of can't wait to try some new stuff. I got just kind of working a whole bunch of stuff. I got two males I might put outside. Uh, I don't know. I need to up pot the stuff in that tent this week.
Do it.
I gotta put everything in 1 gallons, but I'm just kind of trying to get this through finished flowering. I'm almost maxed out on my height.
Yeah, it looks like it. You could
Um,
probably squash those plants down a little tiny bit if you had to, but definitely
yeah, I'm
about as
just
high as
putting
you
the
can get.
taller ones kind of to the outside a little bit.
You could also theoretically hang that light right up in the rafters if you wanted to. That'd give you a few more inches.
Oh yeah, I have a couple more inches to move it up.
Hmm, that's what she said.
This one's
Holy,
kind of
yeah, that one's just about maxed. Although actually you could switch the two. Okay, now the question is whether you could do that safely. Um, I'm curious what chat would say because I've thought about this too. I've never actually done it because I didn't really want the ballast in the middle of those rafters, kind of just building up heat. And if a rafter ever or if a ballast ever blows or something, it's right in the middle of wood right there. Wood is not as combustible as people think it is, but it certainly fucking is combustible, that's for sure. So anyway, my thought was, in fact, Smash, if you could, I don't know, do you have your camera on a tripod or are you just holding it?
I got it on a tripod.
Oh, if you can move it up a little bit again so people visualize what I'm trying to say, because I'm curious what people's thoughts are in the chat,
Hold on.
whether that's a safe thing. Now, one thing you could do definitely,
Tell
for
me when to
example, kind of an
stop.
HVAC kind of style of thing. So what I'm tr thinking about, I guess I'll clearly say so
Is it
people
good
know
there?
exactly what I'm talking about. Yes, it's good now. Thank you, Smash. You know what? Actually, if you could tilt it, move it up a little bit and tilt it like it was before, because now it's a little bit hard to see with that light. A little bit more still, a little bit more if you can, and then tilt the camera down a little tiny bit. Uh, and move it to the left a little bit,
Left,
like
left.
pan left. There we go. That'll work. Okay. So not everyone that's listening is from an American house, obviously. I assume that Canadians basically build about the same. I don't remember, but I think the building codes are they're different, but they're very comparable. So we'll just roll with this is a North American house, more or less. So I know European houses in many cases would be different. But for a North American house, these are going to be basically these are floor joists, basically. Those are you could call them ceiling rafters, but obviously there's he's in the basement. There's a whole house above him. So those are floor joists, basically. They're probably 6 inch floor joists. If it's an old house, it could even be 8 inch floor joists, but it's probably 6 by 2s. And actually, since it's an old house, they're probably an actual 2 inches by 6 inches. Again, I realize these are American measurements, but whatever. That's what we roll with in this country. It is what it is. It makes it kind of complicated when you get a fucking 16 and 3/8 and all this different shit. It probably gives hardcore nightmares every fucking. Well, he's probably used to it by this point, but probably the first 5 years he was building houses, he probably had nightmares about 3/8 this and 4/15 that, whatever the fuck, or 4/16, whatever the shit. Anyway, so long story short, there's probably 12 inches between those two floor joists, basically, and there's a cavity. What did I say? It was 6 inches. So there may be between a 6 and 8 inch cavity deep, basically, in that box, so to speak. On the right side there, it's semi-covered by whatever that cement board, maybe, or just plywood,
Yeah,
particle
it is.
board, whatever that is. Is it like, it might just be particle board. Wait, whatever it is.
Nah,
It's
it's
basically
cement board. There used
cement
to be
board.
a there used to be a wood stove right there.
Gotcha. So cement board is what in the US and again presumably Canada you would use to adhere tiles, for example. So a lot of times you wouldn't do it upside down, but because there was a furnace there, they were trying to protect. In fact, they were trying to do the same thing that I'm actually discussing. They were trying to protect the heat away from the wood or dissipate the heat away from the wood. So what I'm talking about doing is switching the lights, moving the LED over to the right and moving the CMH over to the left, but you could move the CMH up into the rafters, thus you would save yourself a little bit of space. The I don't know exactly how big that hood is, but I'm guessing that it's not 12 inches
Nah, it's
wide.
not that
So
big.
I'm guessing, yeah. So my guess is that you could very easily fit the thing in there, and for the most
Three
part, the hood would
fifteen.
basically fit. It's a 315. The hood would just fit inside. The ballast is taller than the hood obviously is, so you'd have to probably to move it all the way out. And there's some cables up there and stuff, so you wouldn't be able to move it all the way, but the hood would be most of the way up into that cavern, and you would end up getting at least maybe 6 or 8 inches of space. Okay, in this case, it's kind of a stupid example because he's really not getting that much space. But I'm curious what people's thoughts are. Is that a safe thing to do? So I guess I didn't finish saying
That's
that you
usually how I
could
have
wrap
it.
the inside with metal, basically. For example, duct, what is it called? There's a foil that you can use. It's this aluminum shit. Anyway, and you use it, for example, for furnace ducting and so on, where there's going to be like a hot air path through there. I'm curious if that's enough. It wouldn't really be enough if the ballast blew, but if the light is on, and I think Smash always keeps them on like a, what is it, a safety breaker, basically,
Yeah, I got it on
that does,
breakers.
yeah. So anytime there's an overage or anything else, it should pop. Okay, are you going to bet your entire house on that? I suppose that's another
No, I
question.
probably need to replace them too.
That's the
They're
thing
getting
too.
old.
And I'm guilty of this too. People forget that you're actually supposed to replace those fairly often. Even evidently, the ones that you use, let's say for your TV center, you're supposed to replace them from time to time. You can apparently test them, but I keep forgetting to do that. Anyway, so I wonder what people say in the chat. Has anyone said anything in the chat so far? By the way, that lime that we were talking about, they were saying that as far as J5 knows, and J5's kind of got his finger on a lot of those genetics. He was saying, oh, where was his comment? He was saying,
How far
where
about
was it? He believes it's genes, Mean Gene's Lime 1 worked to F5 by Ozark. Oh, right on. Okay. Um, the Lime 1 was the more P-oriented Lime, I think. Don't quote me on that. J5 might remember, and then it would be interesting if he worked that one down. That was definitely the heaviest hitting version of the lime, but just hard to get over smoking. It's just like smoking urinal cakes. It's fucking rough. But oh,
no thanks? Oh,
gorgeous. Yeah, it's like I gave it out to some friends, smoked it with people at my meetings and stuff, and everyone agreed like, wow, yeah, this is really really strong, but I don't know if I want another joint. And it's just one of those, which was very very different than all the other kaffir limes that everyone just could not get enough. Of my favorite eventual keeper, the number six, lime popsicle, just literally tastes like a lime popsicle. The hash comes out absolutely perfect as a lime popsicle hash. You take that dab and you're just like, what the fuck did I just do? Did I just literally eat lime? Oh, it's something else. Sweet lime popsicle. Just, oh, like when you were a kid, like you come in from playing with your friends or whatever, and some kid's mom, my parents never had popsicles, but some kid's mom always has popsicles in the freezer. And you whip out always like the lime and strawberry and lemon and stuff like that.
you're
Although
gonna with
not
your
not
mom
like
and
chocolate was
whipping
bad or
out.
something. What's that, D?
Speaking of whipping out stuff in your mom,
That's right. That's right. Oh, she's got not a freezer. She's got a whole shelf full of tricks. Uh,
mm.
what
Definitely
else
get
in chat
close
in
to the
here?
max out for this garden.
Yeah, right. Just about, that's for sure. Yeah, you're definitely not losing a lot on that garden right there. Polyfigs was saying, I forgot to mention this one. He's saying Soul Ripper
I got
sounds like an
more room down
Evanescence
here.
song. Right on.
It's all dirt. I got some pots I ripped up.
Yeah, I suppose
Got
you could
more room
fit a
down
little bit
here,
more
but
there. You'd probably have to have another light there in the corner, but you could probably
I
fit a
got
little bit
another
more.
one I could hang.
Oh, right on.
Speaking of corners.
That was
Actually, the LEDs these days are so fucking cheap. I was talking about that LED that I bought for all of 250 bucks. Now, granted, I think the retail price was a little over 350, 380 or something. Maybe we'll call it 400, doesn't really matter. But there was go figure. I was surprised. I thought it was only for commercial grows, but literally at the grow store, they were like, no, no, for all growers, there's a tax incentive. All you have to do is buy the light, and then the rebate is automatic, and you could save 120 bucks or something. I can't remember how much it was for a 720-watt light. Perfect.
Nice.
It works great. It's IP65 rated, so you can spray around it and stuff. You don't have to worry. Killer, 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 killer. And
so.
it's gotten to the point that when my bigger CMH, because at the moment I only have one CMH running anymore, and it's basically my favorite light. It grows such spectacular cannabis, but the problem with the other CMH that was literally right next to it that I replaced, was I was going to get new bulbs, and it was like, okay, spend 180 bucks on bulbs, or maybe even 182 bucks or something like that, on bulbs, or 250 for a brand new light that you don't ever have to replace bulbs on ever again. And so I don't know what my choice is going to be. I keep thinking about it every time I walk in the garden. I'm like, what am I going to do? So anyway, we'll see.
Um, yeah, the goal was to get a bar style light on this
Yep,
side.
that's what it is. It's a bar style. Yeah. And dude, 250 fucking dollars? Shut up.
All right, I'm flipping. I'm leaving the room. You're gonna spotlight for my.
I've got the power.
So yeah, hold on. I'll show you before I go upstairs.
Cheers, Jess and Bean. Cheers, Dr. Leave Me Alone. Now Denver's in the house. Now Denver's saying I grew a lime
Dude,
one.
this
Oh, here,
fucking
let
thing.
him say that first. Go ahead, Smash.
These are the males I just took out.
Oh, right on. Are they all in the
Uh,
same pot?
yeah, there's two in there.
Hmm.
These are my little seedlings I just watered.
Hey, little fella.
Strong looking males for what it's worth.
I'm gonna
They're
uppot all these this week to 1 gallons. And then yeah, I think I'm gonna bring this outside tomorrow. It's supposed to be nice.
Excuse
I
me.
just didn't want uh technically this light's on veg cycle. So it's not really doing much for this plant. I'd have to lift it up a little bit, but I'm just gonna leave it in here for the night. Bring
Hmm.
it outside tomorrow.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I don't
By
know
the
what
way,
I'm gonna
Ned,
do with it. Maybe
go ahead.
I don't know.
Oh, are
Maybe
you thinking about using them?
yeah, maybe because
Hmm.
those seedlings right there are papaya rum cake chemo or papaya chemo. Like I could potentially. I just watered them. They look kind of like shit, but
Hmm.
I could potentially uppot those and put three of those outside, and I'll get at least one female to make more seeds with.
Go for it. You still have time.
I figured I'd get them a little bit bigger, take a clone off of them to leave a clone indoors and put the plant outside. That's like what I'm
Hmm.
trying to do. So when I up them to 1 gallons, I'm going to give them like a week or two to grow, take a couple clippings off of them, and put the 1 gallon outside.
Hmm.
clip clip.
Be careful to make sure your lights and stuff are up. I guess one of my um, string lights, one of the bulbs slipped a little bit on the pole that I've got it on, and it slipped into the plant. I guess I wasn't paying attention, and the top of one of my plants started flowering. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake! So I don't know. I might have to chop that top there before, because I don't know. It'll take probably 3 weeks to fucking re-veg. The rest of the plant will be doing its own thing, and that one little top will be freaking flowering. So I'll probably just have to chop it. Hopefully, it's just that one top. That'd be
Well,
super annoying.
that little area is on veg right now, so I'm hoping to really put actual plants outside and take the clones. So we'll see how it works out. I got more seeds. I could literally just go buy some cheap soil or put some soil from the ground and put some seeds outside too.
Got
Right
some
on.
seeds too, by the way. I've been putting it off. By the way, folks, you're welcome to hop on here. I'm going to post the link here just in a moment. You're welcome to join us. I'm going to go leave here and do some gardening work in a moment, but in the meantime, first, I'm going to make tea and smash both co-hosties.
Getting naked.
Hosties with the mosties. Is
I'm
that smashed?
naked. Said I'm getting naked.
Huh? What?
So yeah, whenever you send me your
Closing.
seeds, they're gonna get popped pretty much right away.
Right on. I'll make sure to send them hopefully on Monday, ASAP. So, ladies and gentlemen, speaking of seeds, I have some new lines available. Hopefully, there's going to be a few lines, even yet more available. That didn't make any fucking sense. Hopefully, there will be yet more lines. Jesus, H. Christ, Fuminor. Hopefully, there will be some more lines. That's the simple human speech that people understand coming in the next few days. But for the moment, there's six. I don't know why I keep just showing five. There's six new lines available, ladies and gentlemen, over at fuminoro.com. For some reason, it didn't show up because my whole point of using the Firefox window right now was to show the "Are you 21 and over?" It didn't show it, but for whatever, ladies and gentlemen, when you click on it, you're gonna have to say, "Are you 21 and over?" And of course, please be 21 and over, just like the show. Click on Show the Seeds. Can you please do it? Website. Would you please do it? There we go. Thank you very much. And ladies and gentlemen, I don't have pictures of these lines. I do have pictures of many of the mothers, but my
So
photos are
am
all
I getting
jumbled
one?
like you wouldn't fucking believe. Pardon?
You said I'm getting one of these. I'll take pictures.
You're getting one of these, absolutely. That's part of the idea of sending you pictures, yeah. Because in what 4 or 5 months or something, when you harvest if you throw them outside, you'll hopefully have some great pictures that I can throw on the website. That's totally the idea. Most of my well, for example, that's the Tis But a Scratch. Those are all customer pictures. Those basically the kind of when it looks like it was done in a studio. A lot of those are mine. Although Organic Soul Gardens did some really spectacular studio shots. Zoso, I think, as well did some spectacular shots. Most of these, like these macros and stuff, but especially when you see something that looked like it was, a killer, garden done with somebody's phone or something, that's definitely a customer picture. Oh, I keep meaning to go through and try to annotate each individual photo. It takes, unfortunately, forever to do it on this particular website thingy. So one of these days am going to do it because it annoys me when you don't know who did a photo. You know what I mean? But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, for now, I'm going to shamelessly exploit my ridiculously cute puppy. Yes, his tongue is seemingly a little bit too big for his face. So, for example, when he sleeps, a lot of times the tongue sticks out. It is just unhelpably cute. And when he runs, on the other hand, he looks like a completely unhinged maniac because his tongue is flopping around one side, the other side. He just looks absolutely comical. People laugh like you would not believe at the dog park. Anyway, so ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to shamelessly use him. He is thankfully not farting. He's just sleeping right at my feet here right now. He eats a lot, so we're going to say that it costs a ton to feed him. So we're just going to say that he's okay with the exploitation. I'll give him some extra belly rubs, ladies and gentlemen. He's fine with it. I'll give him some more chew toys, and he's really into sticks lately. So thankfully, I just got a load of wood chips the other day, and there's a bunch of. It was actually like a stump grinding. There's a bunch of sticks in there. He's happy like a freaking clam. So anyway, we'll stop talking about my adorable doggy, but if you didn't already get the idea, he's really adorable. So that's the whole idea of showing you this photo. So you're like, oh my God, I want to buy 10 of these, please. Ladies and gentlemen, there's not 10 available, actually, of Banana Stand Massacre. There's only a handful of these. Probably about 5, 6 packs or something. Very limited supply on this one. I can make it again. So if you guys really do want this one again, I think it's going to be a spectacular cross. I want to pop a few packs. That's one of the reasons why there's only a handful of packs. I want to pop a few packs myself. That Apples and Bananas is one of those persnickety dipshit flowers that is just worth the effort. Honestly, it's got this really cool new school flavor. It's no wonder that it caught so much what notoriety or something the last few years. But it's got this killer Afghan musk that reminds you very, very much of the Hindu, but it's clearly something new. It's clearly something different. It's got a bunch of other really fun aromas in there as well that modulate it. Anyway, crossing that to that very skunky Jack the Ripper, especially with that great growth pattern from the Jack the Ripper. You've heard my thoughts on the subject. I think it's going to be a banger. Skunk and Trunks, ladies and gentlemen. This one's going to be a freaking banger as well. This one is Fiji Sunset by Jack the Ripper. It's supposed to, one of these days, I'll get some photos on there or some, pictures on the website. It's supposed to be basically a skunk surfing. Essentially, that was my idea. Because the Fiji Sunset, basically, it's very well named. It tastes like a very tropical punch or something with this very rotten back end. It's a very, very interesting flavor because you're kind of like, I don't know, it's one of those things too. You're like, oh, I don't know, can I smoke 5 joints of that in the day? I don't know. Like it's rancid and rotten. Some people are really into that, right? Some people love those fucking just absolutely putrid aromas. So it's basically like jackfruit punch. If you guys have ever had jackfruit, and jackfruit is surprisingly not as rare of a flavor as you'd think of. It's basically one of the main flavors of Wrigley's Juicy Fruit chewing gum, honestly. So you've definitely tasted jackfruit before, even if you didn't know it. Anyway, jackfruit, but like half rotten jackfruit, maybe like a jackfruit pina colada that was left out in the sun for a couple days or something. It's just I don't know. I really enjoy it. It's got a wonderful high. I always find myself kind of giggling and silly. It's definitely a little bit on the indica side. It's kind of a 50-50 hybrid now that I think about it because it's very very sativa kind of stretchy-ish, but definitely has these really dense golf ball nugs. So yeah, very, very much like a 50-50 hybrid. But what is it again? The Fiji Sunset is glazed apricot gelato by Grape Gasoline. Yeah, so it's literally like a 50-50 hybrid, honestly. It's probably arguably 60-40 indica, to be honest, with that grape gas, that apricot gelato. Definitely the grape and the apricot added a lot of that quote unquote sativa to those crosses. But anyway, still probably a 60-40, even 55 fucking 45 cross. Anyway, that one's going to be a banger, ladies and gentlemen. Don't sleep on that one. Not a ton of packs on that one either. All these are basically limited releases. Several of these I can't get clones again for, unless one of these days, maybe I've been meaning to one of these days actually try to go and meet Schwale, maybe get him on my show, stuff. I've put no effort into that, so I have no idea if that's going to be possible or not. I got the clone from somebody else, and unfortunately, I'm not friends with the other person that I got the clone from anymore. But the Jomo Arigato also should have actually been I should have had thousands of seeds off this one. It was a heavily pregnant plant. It was a big plant, everything else, but one of those plants that for some reason just looks super pregnant. You only end up getting maybe a couple hundred seeds off this one. So not a ton of packs on this Jomo Arigato, ladies and gentlemen. The Jomo from Schwale is exceptional, very GMO heavy, but hash selected basically to not make a huge story out of it, ladies and gentlemen. He looks for, among other things, because he looks for probably 15 other things these days, but when he was breeding the Jomo, he was looking for this weak neck abscission layer, basically where the trichome was barely meeting the trichome stalk, and you could wave at it or just speak harsh words at it, and the trichome head would fall off in a wash. Wouldn't you know it? That's been a very successful path for him, and I think it's going to be a very successful path for this line. I'm hoping honestly to work with this more. I would definitely hope to get that clone again, but especially I am going to pop some of these seeds and hope to work this line more because, of course, we all know that the Jack the Ripper is famously good for hash. Maybe not as good as the best of the best these days, but it was definitely good when Sub's team was breeding them. They always washed. Bubble hash in Southern California and stuff. So they were indirectly, essentially, selecting for hash already. The Jomo is specifically bred for hash. Khan, ladies and gentlemen, if you guys ever watch Star Trek, you'll get why it's funny. The one, T.O., Blue Orca, sometimes people call it if you look it up on Seed Finder. The one by Jack the Ripper, ladies and gentlemen. And yeah, I left that capitalized I in there because I was like, oh, that's kind of funny. He's like, oh, Jack the Ripper, you're so fucking whatever. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, should be a banger. I don't know. I think it speaks for itself. The TO is um, I don't know. In its own way, it's spectacular. There's a reason why people keep it around. There's a reason why people keep it in their arsenals and their libraries. But there's also a reason why you don't really see it at the forefront of people's breeding programs. I remember when literally the first time that I met Masonic it was after Coot was swearing at him on my show, and actually Bud Kilowatt was buddies with him, and Bud was viewing the viewer of the show at the time, so he texts his buddies like, "Oh, dude, there's one guy telling you to fucking blow him," and da 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 da. So Masonic comes on, da 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 da, and it was Coot's impression was that literally Tio is the best thing in Masonic's arsenal and da 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 da, and he probably made his entire fortune with that entire seed line that he made with T.O. And The reality of it, it was one of the hundreds of crosses that he made that month. You know, like I don't know if he's still doing it, but Masonic for a while was just throwing everything against everything. And T.O. was one of those cuts, and Coot had this impression, like, oh, it's gonna fucking make or break his entire fortune. No, he was on to 15 other things by the time he even realized that the seeds were available. The TO is lovely though. It's got these wonderful old school genetics you really can't find. Sometimes you'll find people have stashed away seeds. We'll probably still find this for the next 20, 30 years, especially as a lot of the boomers pass away. People will find boxes of seeds. Probably most of them will be bad, but some of them will be poppable, I hope. And so we'll probably find some of these old seeds from people who fought in Vietnam or even, I don't even know, other conflicts. Maybe they were what friend of a friend of mine basically was not actually in Korea, but he was like one of the, how do you put it? What's the word I'm looking for? Like motor pool or whatever, basically kind of cleaning things up at the end of Korea. So he was like essentially almost Vietnam War. Anyway, whatever. So long story short, a person like that could have potentially picked up seeds as they were passing through one of the bases on the way back. Anyway, whatever. We're going to find all kinds of seeds. I don't even have to make up all the stories. You know what I'm talking about. But still, it's very rare to find a pretty 50-50 cross, honestly. Maybe arguably 60-40 again on the tie stick side, but that Afghani to the tie stick, wonderful genetics to breed with, to do other things with. By modern standards, it tremendously lacks in flavor. It lacks in terpenes, basically. That doesn't mean to say that it's not terpy. It does actually have quite a bit of terpene. It's more like piney, earthy, essentially. By modern standards, people are not really looking for that, essentially. But if you can cross it with some delightful fruits, some skunks, some other wonderful, a little bit more gas or something like that, then it becomes something really, really, really interesting, ladies and gentlemen. And the high on TO, you can't really argue with it. It really is a piercing, piercing high. Reminds me a lot of Trainwreck, but a little bit heavier, more because it's a 50-50 cross. It's more of an indica heavy kind of bell ringing Trainwreck. So anyway, TO JTR, ladies and gentlemen, I expect some great things from that one, even though I'm not going to name it anything nice anymore. I'm not going to name any Coot Special crosses anything fucking nice. You can tell probably how happy I am not to have to talk about Coot Special this, Coot Special that every fucking time you guys see me. Murder Boof, ladies and gentlemen, is Super Boof by Jack the Ripper. Super Boof, of course, is Blockberry. Ladies and gentlemen, super, super flavorful. This is probably the only purple cross of these crosses. The apples and bananas actually can get purple, but it's not a primarily purple cross. I would say the Super Boof definitely is purple. So this one definitely will probably have something like a between 30 and 50% chance, depending on how the genetics play out, because there is a little bit of color in the Jack the Ripper from time to time. We'll call it somewhere up to 50% chance of perps in this one, ladies and gentlemen. Definitely pretty close to 100% chance of spectacular flavor because that super boof is super, super berry, blackberry, boysenberry, blueberry. I mean, you name it. Really, really, really fruity. A little bit of gas in the back end. Good weed, honestly. Really good weed. Not honestly my cup of tea. I don't know, hard to describe. It doesn't quite sync with my freaking endocannabinoid system. I don't know how to explain it, but the flavor is spectacular. It squishes really nicely. It grows well outdoors. Um, I just didn't keep the cut, and I swear to you, it's literally just because it's just somehow not quite my thing. I don't know how to explain it, but a lot of people love that fucking Super Boof, ladies and gentlemen. So here you go. My hope is Super Boof JTR solves the problems that I didn't like. I'm gonna pop some seeds of this and see what the deal is. I can't really explain why I don't like that Super Boof. I had the same issue, similar issue, not the same issue, thankfully, as one of the Wilson crosses. And don't blame Masonic. I think it was something that I got from Oni Seed Co. It's not to blame him either, honestly. It's just the way seeds come out. A couple friends of mine that I smoked with hated it. They had a terrible high. They got really paranoid. And they just literally like the sun was scary and stuff. Like when is the sun scary, right? And when I smoked it, like I kind of got a headache a little bit. Like no, thank you very much. Well, the super boof, I don't get a headache or anything like that, but there's just something just like kind of I'm like uneasy. I don't know how to explain it. So anyway, ladies and gentlemen, everybody's different. But like I say, a lot of people like that super boof, so I'm not going to sit here and criticize it or something. It definitely is good weed, so I'm not going to sit here and say, "Oh, don't buy super boof." Blah, 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 blah. It's purple, tastes good. A lot of people love it. I think it's going to be good. And then, of course, ladies and gentlemen, we've been talking about it all show. Soul Ripper is technically it's Goji OG. I call it Pine Sol all the time. This one I should probably change the capitalized I there. But, ladies and gentlemen, it's Goji OG, the Pine Sol cut across the Jack the Ripper. I talk about all the time that that particular Pine Sol. When I got the cut, I was fully expecting it to be like pine needles and stuff. I thought it was going to be like this old. I think I'm getting the cut right. White Rhino. Stevie used to bring it out to our meetings all the time. Anyway, whichever cut that it was that I'm thinking of. It was a particularly pine needles on a forest floor flavor. Like it literally tasted like you were licking the forest floor. I don't lick forest floors, but if you were to visualize licking pine needles on a forest floor, that's I think what it would taste like. The pine sol is not like that at all. It's this just absolutely clean gasoline fuel, basically. So if you've ever pumped your own gas and stood there and inhaled that aroma, that's what it tastes like, basically. It doesn't seem to have much of anything else, no earthiness, no anything else, just absolutely clean, clean, clean gas. You crack open the jar and you think you have a gas leak, literally in the bottom. It's really quite something. Great high, honestly, spectacular high. That's one of the first times that I've smoked with a friend, and for me, it was it's a very middle of the road kind of, more indica heavy, but definitely still functional, like a functional OG. I love to smoke that one and just kind of chill out, maybe play some video games or something. I don't want to be asleep or something necessarily, but I want to play, PUBG or something. I want to be able to kill my enemies. But that's a fucking fantastic, flavorful like you would not believe spectacular smoke. But folks that have ADHD, they have this very interesting, different experience with weed, right? Like they oftentimes will have kind of the opposite impression to weed that most folks do. They get really hyper on indicas and really down on sativas, right? Pine Sol seems to be one of those ones that is just like manna. It's just freaking like catnip or something to folks that have ADHD. So I'm not a pharmacist, ladies and gentlemen, but my experience, my anecdotal experience is that Pine Sol works really well, seemingly quite well medically for folks that have ADHD. And I think that's probably half the audience, honestly. But then, for example, if you just like to smoke weed, if you smoke it for back problems or something, for example, then it's going to be basically a very middle of the road, functional killer high. You've heard me talk about that Jack the Ripper. I don't know how many times. My complaint with that my Pine Sol cut, maybe it's slightly different cut, but I got it from Archive. It's a legit cut. Da, 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 da. It's always been this kind of problematic cut. Every time it gets cold in my garden, every time it's winter or anything else, oh, this cut just struggles and I can't even take clones off it or anything else. I have this like one mother that I'm like, oh, will it or will it not freaking get better? As soon as the weather gets better, it's happy again. It's just a bizarre freaking plant, obviously selected down in California. Anyway, I don't like cuts that are that finicky. I keep it around basically for that exceptional flower. In fact, I'm thinking about flowering it outdoors this year because again, it actually does really well outdoors. I grew it outdoors a couple of years ago and it was a stunning plant. In fact, these seeds are from the outdoors. Now that I think about it, they were from that outdoor. Yes, they were from the outdoor harvest. Yeah, I pollinated half the plant, basically the super booth, the Jack the Ripper. I'm sorry, the pine sol. The Jack the Ripper was the male. Then I had that sour, not sour Morgana, the black Soma Morgana, and then the what was the other one? Oh, rainbow belts. I think I actually have seeds of that rainbow belt somewhere. It was a tiny little plant, but it was surprisingly like it was totally resilient and everything else. I was like, oh, I should have just vegged it like 3, 4 more weeks or something before I put it out. But anyway, rainbow belts is something that I actually regret not keeping. Anyway, what was I talking about? So, that's probably it, ladies and gentlemen. That probably cuts it. You probably heard enough. I really like the Jack the Ripper growth characteristics. Not that the Pine Sol takes too long to finish, because it actually really just finishes in about 9 weeks. Pretty short flowering, I would say. By today's standards, maybe it's normal, because you hear about 45-day cross and 42-day crosses and stuff. It's not one of those. It's definitely more like a 60-day, 62, 63-day cross, something like that. But with that Jack the Ripper, you're definitely going to have a chance to come in under 60 because Jack the Ripper famously does actually come in sometimes 50 days, 52 days, stuff like that. So, going to be a banger of a cut, ladies and gentlemen. That one is less limited than the rest, I guess, because it was an outdoor plant. So I definitely don't have, only 5 packs or something, but it is still a limited supply on that one. I can make it again because I still have the Pine Sol, still have the Jack the Ripper. So that definitely is replicable again. Again, the Banana Stand Massacre is probably the lowest supply, probably followed by Skunk and Trunks. And then probably the rest of them, I guess I would say relatively limited, and then the Murder Booth and Soul Ripper are less limited. So don't snooze on these first three, I would definitely say, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for putting up with my advertisement spiel, blah, blah, blah. Please do remember that the best way to support this channel, if you guys enjoy this show, if you guys enjoy what I'm doing, is to try some of my genetics. If you haven't tried them before, there's a lot of folks in the chat that have tried them. Uh, uh, Ask a question in the chat. Hey, anybody grown Fumi's genetics? Blah, blah, blah. I'm sure a bunch of people will chime in and almost always they're kind comments, you know what I mean? Like folks rarely, I guess maybe they're being nice, but I rarely hear complaints. Most of the time I hear very positive comments from people. So folks, and I hear from other folks as well. So maybe I'm biased, but I think that folks are going to get a good result from my seeds. In any case, they are guaranteed. So if you have any issues with the seeds, if for some reason they don't germinate or if they just suck in your garden or some shit, let me know and I'll be happy to send you some more seeds and hopefully solve that problem. So go take a look, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget to use the coupon code BRAINSD. If anyone is curious how that would sound, let's say they're using text to speech. I get text to speech texts all the time from people, and they're like, typos and stuff. How would you pronounce brains?
Brains.
That's the way. BRAINZ, ladies and gentlemen. Save yourself about 10%, and it's basically a loyalty show. So, or loyalty discount, I guess I'm trying to say. Anyway, hop on here, folks. I'm going to hop off in a minute here and go do some gardening. After a little bit, probably make a sandwich. Uh, yeah, I think I'm just gonna make a sandwich. I don't know. I feel like the way I make sandwiches, a lot of times it could be almost like a half a salad because there's like fucking lettuce and cucumber and shit on there anyway. But anyway, I'm kind of a sandwich master, I have to say. It's gonna be good. You're gonna be jealous if I told you about it, but I'm not gonna tell you about it because that'd be rude. Because then you'll just be jealous and be like, oh shit, now I want a sandwich. But
Ugh.
J5, I'm actually into I like Tropicana cookies. In fact, I'm growing Tropicana cookies right now. It's not the world's strongest flour by any stretch of the imagination, but it's very flavorful. I like it as an occasional kind of a dessert flavor, you know. It doesn't have the worst high. It's like people always complain about it, but it's not the strongest high by any stretch of the imagination. But not the reason why you're going to buy Tropicana cookies. The reason why is because it's got such a good flavor, and it does have this kind of cool party high, you know. But I mean, like anybody who complains about Tropicana cookies but doesn't complain about random cookies and like most of the gelato crosses, shut the fuck up. Like those are just as bad, honestly. So most of those cuts are basically just as fucking weak. Tropicana cookies is super, super flavorful. There's a few different cuts. There's purple one, green one, etc., etc. But most of them taste really orangey. That's maybe one of the reasons why a lot of people don't like it. Oh, that's a nice jar of hash. Look at that. That's a baller jar. Boom.
Half ounce.
Oh, holy cow. How much did that cost?
Normally it's 100, but I get a deal because I go to this guy a lot.
Cool. Right on. That's still not too bad. Been a while since I bought, in fact, I've never really bought an ounce of hash, I don't think. But been a while since I've been into a dispensary and I haven't really checked. Still seems like a decent deal. Uh,
I got some of this strain called blueberry smoothie.
oh, sounds good.
It it smells like Blue Dream. And what I can find on it is there's a lot of difference. Like I found one strain called blueberry smoothie, and it was Blue Dream to Ghost Train OG or
Hmm.
something.
Right on.
That could be good. Where do I know that Ghost Train OG from? We were just
I
talking
think that's
about
a
that not
Cali.
too long ago. Pardon?
I think it's a Cali cut.
Yeah, I want to say Flora was talking about it not too long ago, maybe in private conversation. Anyway, I'm forgetting what the relevance was there. What were we talking about here in the chat?
So yeah, I'm gonna smoke some
Ned Denver
blueberry
says I gotta
smoothie.
get that murder booth for my little brother. Uh, that's it. Ned Denver is right on the Jomo. It's GMO by Sugar Shack, 100%. Uh, excuse me. By the way, Jay Patrick says, I found GMO to be greasy trikes, as in not good for washing. And I think that might be cut specific because the GMO that I had, and okay, I can't actually, now that I think about it, I cannot swear that it's the same cut 100% as the GMO that I took pictures of a couple years ago. You've probably seen it on my Insta. Well, you may not have seen it on my Instagram, but if you did see it on my Instagram, I posted all these wonderful pictures of GMO outdoor, da, 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 a couple 3 years ago now. Now that I think about it. Anyway, it was a friend of mine's grow. He's since moved now to Southern Oregon, but he had this beautiful, we'll call it legal garden in Portland, and just a backyard garden basically. He had some lovely, lovely plants. He had friends down in Southern Oregon that always would pass him cuts, kind of like bud, right? And so he always had the most current shit. Anyway, so he had this beautiful cut of GMO, and it was the true 12-week GMO, basically. It really needed all of 12 weeks to finish, but it was a thing of gorgeous fucking beauty, produced like a motherfucker. I mean, the plant that was in a mobile pot, like he ended up moving this pot because he knew it was going to take so long, so he ended up finishing it under a cover. And it didn't even really need any light. It just needed time to finish at that point, by the way. So he just had it undercover for a couple of weeks with like ambient light, and it was fine, honestly. And that's how I took pictures so that you could see like the wood background of his porch cover and stuff. Anyway, it had a little bit of rot, but I mean, almost all his plants had at least a little bit of rot. A few of his plants had a ton of rot, like his Jaeger and a couple other ones. Some of them were barely salvageable, but
So
fuck, I can't think of the one that he was. It was a purple something
GMO
or
is one
other.
of my favorite strains.
GMO. Anyway, long story short, I saw the flower and then I saw his hash, and he made both bubble hash. He mostly made solvent hash, but he also made a little bit of bubble hash. It came out super sandy. It worked out really well. Anyway, my experience is that the cut that we can get over here on the West Coast, for what it's worth, is a sandy, very washable trichome. Uh, what was I going to say? I have heard that though, because one of the reasons I think to breed into the Donny Burger or the Triple Burger, for example, the GMO BX3, was to make it better for washing. But also, I guess one of the reasons that they selected that GMO BX3 was that it was a lot shorter flowering. So that Triple Burger only takes like 65 days, maybe 60, 65 days, as opposed to a full fucking 12 weeks, honestly. So, gosh, an extra month, you know what I mean? Come on, especially outdoors, but even indoors, it's ridiculous to have to wait an extra month just for nothing for the same quality flower. Because that triple burger has basically the same, well, not the same flavor, but very similar flavor, very similar high, etc., etc., etc. Anyway, I'm a big fan of that GMO. I know it keeps kind of coming back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and it is kind of arguably basic bitch breeding, but whatever. It is, it's good shit, you know. It's if something's good, it's good. You know what I mean? And sometimes it's good for the wrong reasons or whatever else, but if it's good, it's good. And that's all there is to it. Maybe it does have weak bones. You know, I a lot of times say stuff was selected and not bred. So, for example, you find all this weird stuff, Skittles and whatever, that grows like total shit, basically. Well, it's very clear that it was selected out of a population and the breeding stopped there. They didn't do any further work, and so sure enough, it's resistant to nothing. It's growth characteristics are terrible, yield is terrible, all this different stuff is terrible. But you find sometimes, for example, well, I guess I don't have to name any examples, but whatever, other breeders, you'll find stuff that no matter what you pop from theirs, it's resilient, it's happy, it's terpy, it's interesting. Because I just lost my train of thought. The weed like hit me. Funny, the weed hit me on like an afterglow or something. I totally lost my train of thought. Oh, I was trying to say, oh no, I lost it again. Oh, that's so ridiculous when those fucking like after waves of highness hit me. I'm just like poof. Whatever I was thinking about just fucking washes away like a brush, broom just comes by and sweeps it away like dust. I was talking about the high. No, it's gone. It's gone.
Yeah, it happens to me too, man.
Right?
Yeah, man.
Just stoner things. Cheers, Dead Fish fan, by the way. I'm lost trying to
That's
get to Ab near Grand Haven. I'll try to hop on when we get back. You're lost. Oh shit, dude. What's that, Smash?
kind of sad. I bought 5 live resin cartridges, well, disposables, and I got them home and they weren't hitting,
Oh
and
no.
I couldn't figure it out. I did two of them. So today I'm sitting there playing with them, and all of a sudden I heated them up a little bit, and I saw a
Oh,
bunch of fucking air bubbles coming from where the coil chamber is.
Hmm.
So I played around with them a little bit. I kept like heating them up a little bit and just letting them sit, heating them up, letting them sit, and a ton of air bubbles came out, and I fixed them. But it sucks because I burnt the coil off,
Hmm.
oh no.
Good kitty. Good kitty.
which shouldn't be my fault. Like normally when you get a cartridge, you just hit it. They normally run fine. I've never
You
actually
must
had
hit it.
one. Nowadays, I haven't had one shit the bed in a long time.
I just shit the bed last week. Shit the bed almighty. What's that from?
They're nicer ones too. It has a
Fuck, where's that
on,
from? Shit the bed almighty.
so there's an on-off switch, and it has a time off. So if you don't hit it for like 10 minutes, it will shut off to save battery.
Cheers, folks. Is it literally all J5 talking to people? J5 says he's going to join, but he's pretty beat. Yeah, hop on, folks. I'm going to hop off. I might join just kind of on my phone because my headphones don't work anymore. Hey, scratch me. Uh, but maybe I can have it on my phone or something when I'm in the garage working. Anyway, I gotta do some work in there. Hop on though, folks. Come join the conversation. You're welcome to hop on here. Just be civilized. Don't be a douchebag. That's it. If you're new on here, you're welcome to hop on, especially on the Saturday show. You're totally welcome to hop on. But just, be halfway civilized. That's it. Don't come on here to start a fight or anything like that. Don't show off your wiener. Don't be a dick. Don't show your dick. Don't be a lunatic. I really need to clean this grinder.
Don't ask me about my wiener.
That's right. No asking about wieners. That's something hardcore seems to do. So I guess should we ban hardcore? Nah. Although you know what? He hasn't talked about wieners for a while. Or
G5.
poop, to be honest. Okay.
Wait.
Wait, do we have to ban him because he doesn't talk about those things? No, wait, that's not how it works.
Huh?
All right. Let's see if there is a eighth of oil in this. I hate weighing oil.
It's a very first world problem to have.
It is a pain in the ass.
Got
Like I
so much
swear,
oil, I gotta weigh it before I smoke it, bro.
I swear you lose like at least a 0.5 on some of these jars. Just getting stuck to the glass and shit.
Oh, do you ever I mean, you can just put it, especially this time of year, you can just put it on a warm windowsill or something and turn it on its side, basically, and all the weird shit congeals down on the bottom because it kind of melts.
Yeah, I started to now heat them up a little bit so everything moves off the fucking sides and you can try to scrape
Mm.
it the best. Because you do lose a lot of oil.
Yeah, just turn it over on its side and I mean you could always microwave it and stuff, but that'll obviously degrade the oil a little bit. But just leave it on a warm windowsill. You don't have to leave it in the sun because that would also potentially degrade the oil. I mean, at this point, you're probably not too worried about it, but whatever, you know what I mean? If you want it to be perfect, 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 don't leave it in the sun. Just leave it in a warm place, kind of in the shade, and it won't take long. I mean, it's literally just going to take. You just want the glass really to warm up a little bit, and it's going to warm that hash right up. Um, an hour, you know what I mean? It won't even take that long, right?
Um, yeah, if you put it in direct sunlight, it will.
And that's the thing. If you're not super worried about like you're just going to smoke that hash in the next day or two, then I wouldn't really worry about it. It's not going to degrade it so much that you're going to notice it. Just leave it in the sun for 15, 20 minutes. It's going to warm up plenty and then just dab it, you know.
Mhm. Some oils are better than others, I've found too. Some of them you can scrape the jar completely clean. Others just love to stick to fucking everything.
Mm, I've definitely had that before. Or even with solventless hash, you'll get different consistencies sometimes. Some stuff will be very oily, greasy, hard to scoop. Um, Maybe fairly terpy, I guess, but even still, like just hard to scoop. And some stuff will be very, very cakey and flaky, different stuff. Up on, folks. I'm gonna smoke a little bit of this joint, but I think I'm gonna bounce because I just realized it's already 8:30, and I definitely need to get some work done. But hopefully the show's still running. Dee, do you want me to make you host or whatever so you can end the show? Okay, I can totally
Oh,
do that. Right on. But if you guys want the conversation to go on later, sometimes this show runs on for hours. It depends
yeah.
on you. This is very much an audience-based show because the panelists are pretty much the audience. Hop on, folks, join the conversation. Tell us what you're working on these days. Tell us what you're growing. Tell us what seeds you're popping. Obviously, hopefully they're Fumidoro, but if they're not, you're welcome to talk about them. Uh, I'd like to say, please don't come on and brand whore for anybody, because I certainly don't take any sponsorships here. I don't brand whore for anybody. Uh, this
Except
is
for
my thing that I pay for and put on and everything else, right? I don't ask anybody else to pay for my fucking web hosting or anything else, right? So don't free advertise for somebody else. But you're welcome to talk about other breeders. You're welcome to bring them up and discuss them, especially hopefully in positive terms. I don't want to start any fights with any breeders, but if you do have terrible experience with something, I want you to be honest with it. But don't come on here. Oh, this one breeder, I want to fucking kick his ass. None of that kind of stuff. Oh, Hardcore's been trying to catch up on 6 months of no sleep. Dang, man. Well, probably not no sleep, but probably not a lot, right? So he's fresh as a daisy at work on Monday morning.
Uh, I hate those weekends where someone wants you to shoot something on Sun or Saturday night, and then someone else has something Sunday morning.
around.
Sounds like a Hollywood production.
Oh, it's so bad. I'm a night person for sure.
Woo, woo.
So you gotta specialize in shooting vampires.
Woo. Ah,
But like,
chills of the night.
Uh,
the video of Bigfoot.
Say it again.
There's a new video of Bigfoot.
Oh, I heard something from South Carolina or some shit.
I actually thought it was Colorado, maybe.
Oh, right on. What was I gonna say? Oh, vampires reminded me of What We Do in the Shadows. Have you seen that? There's both a movie and a TV show. Yeah, have you seen any of those?
No, I
You guys
haven't.
don't see it all familiar. It's a mockumentary, so like a fake documentary about this group of vampires. Yeah, and in the original, it's like a movie, and they're in what, New Zealand or something. And the show that they made on FX, there's like 5 seasons, and it's fucking hilarious. It's these like mainly 3 or 4 vampire. I guess there's 4, honestly, vampires that hang out in a house outside of New York, on what, Staten Island.
Oh,
It's a hilarious show. You gotta fucking watch it.
Oh, have you ever seen Z Nation?
No,
die.
what network is that on?
I forgot what network it was on, but it
Because
was
I've
one.
I've seen like advertisements or something for it, but I can't think. Oh, there we got a green light. Now we're good. We got the rain check green light from Organic Soul Gardens, the green dinosaur, but now we got the green light from Bud Kilowatt, so we're officially official.
Hi, baby. Hi, baby
I
girl.
forgot what. I think
Oh.
it was a subscription service, Hulu or something, maybe. It
Most
is
of them
one
are
of
these
the
days. It's really
funniest.
annoying. It's all like 15 different networks and they all have one show that you want to watch. It's infuriating.
It was one of the funniest zombie
Yeah.
like comedy reality shows.
Rain.
Hop on, folks. Join the conversation. We'd love to hear from you.
Come on, we
Even
open.
if, especially on these Saturday shows, sometimes they're fairly loosey-goosey, so we don't have to talk about weed. We can talk about
Your mama.
Bigfoot, like Red Setter Farm likes to talk about.
Your mama.
She certainly is a topic of conversation.
Hello, Operation Annihilation. To die, to must be really dead, must be glorious.
Cheers, Operation. Good to see you, buddy.
Ah. Wait,
Yeah,
what?
I'm gonna have to heat up this jar.
Are you a man, Hordy?
There's got to be at least a gram stuck in here.
Oh,
Maybe.
that's terrible. Show the jar. Can you move it close to the camera?
There's a little bit I could probably scrape out some more, but
Oh yeah, you could totally try that. Try to put it. Well, it's late for the fucking sun now, but you could totally throw
I
it in the microwave or
need.
something. You could, if you
So
really wanted like indirect heat, you could do it basically like double boiler style, kind of like you make hollandaise. You could heat something up. You could basically heat up a piece of whatever, I don't even know, metal or whatever the fuck. Obviously not too hot because you don't want the glass to shatter. Just heat it hot enough that your fingers probably you don't want to touch it, and just put the glass on there and let the oil just all congeal, whatever, and then just turn it over on its side and pour it out.
so I forget who taught me this. You take a McDonald's straw,
Oh, and cut it down the middle, make a little spoon out of it. That's a good idea.
a little bit above the middle, and you.
Not the best way to cut because you might stab your fucking hand, but I feel you.
So yeah, I'll make a little
And it
scoop
makes a
up.
little scoop. Yeah, that's cool. That's a good idea.
Then you cut it as close as you can to your
Hardcore
back.
says, stick it up your ass. No, he actually says, oh shit, I just ashed all over my keyboard. He says, stick it down your pants, which, believe it or not, I've actually heard people do before. They'll put it in their pocket and stuff, and that works. I don't know if I'd put it next to your balls, but your mileage may
I got
vary.
something in my pocket for you.
That's right.
I
Oh,
got
this hair
something
is
in my
very
Oh,
interesting.
pocket.
Aroma.
uh, a new Pokemon set came out Friday.
Uh-oh.
Oh, maybe that's why they had those. I DM'd you on Discord. I went to the grocery store last night, and my apologies. I probably should have stuck around and bought you a couple packs or something. Because Smash is always trying to get these fucking Pokemon cards ready. He's always talking about it. But there was a chick there, like buying a pack or something. And I was like, oh fuck! I just left. Honestly, I was like, whatever. But they finally apparently restocked the machine. So that makes me sad because that basically means that that was the one time that if you said that they just released a thing, so that means that like that was the one chance to get those packs. So I'm like, fuck, I could have gotten him a couple packs, but so
It's
it
all
is.
right. I'll find a couple.
I didn't
So
take a picture of it, so I don't remember. But whatever it was, the price was $4.42. I remember
yeah,
that.
it's a just a basic pack like sports cards.
Gotcha.
But I seen a video. I think it was Costco. No, it was Target, Walmart, or Best Buy, one or the other. And an owner of a card shop was standing in line first, and they didn't have a limit on how many you could buy.
No, and they bought them all.
There was a little
Yeah, it's
kid
so
literally
unfair.
standing there behind him.
Yeah.
He was next in line.
Yeah, I've seen that. No, I've seen that at card shows and stuff. It's just the grossest shit. Like I understand, at this point, especially people forget, people that were into Harry Potter are grown ass adults with their own kids now. It's apparently a whole thing now that people are trying to figure out whether or not they want to continue their kids talking about Harry Potter because it turns out what's her face, Joanne, what the shit, what's her name, J.K. Rowling. Apparently, she's a what does she hate? She hates trans or whatever. I don't know. She's all weird about it too, honestly. Anyway, so people are, I guess, protesting her or something now. Anyway, those people are grown ass adults, honestly, right? So same thing with Pokemon. And you said that Pokemon's been around since like the 70s or some shit, right?
No, Magic the Gathering
Oh,
has.
okay, right on. Well, yeah, I knew tons of people that were into Magic and what else the um
Dungeons
Dungeons
and
and Dragons and
Dragons.
stuff. And Dungeons and Dragons, I think actually both of those I think are from not too far from here in the Portland area, I want to say. Anyway, long story short, a bunch of those people are grown ass adults, right? Um So it's kind of sad to say, oh, the kid gets preference over the adult. Well, the adult's been into that for 30 fucking years. The kid just got into it. So on some level, like, yeah, okay, it's sad that this little kid can't get the cards, but on some level, this is also a big part of that potentially 35, 40-year-old person's life, right? So I get it. I actually get it. But then when it's a card shop that's buying 100 of them and then the little kid can't buy one, fuck right off. Like I can understand if the guy bought two or three or four packs or something. He's like, oh, this has been part of my life, my whole life. I want to get at least a few packs to rip through because Smash has talked about how fun it is to rip those packs, rip through those packs. And I remember because when I was a kid, I used to collect basketball cards. And so I remember, one of the first things that I would do is I'd get home, I'll rip through them, see if I can get any Shaquille O'Neals or anything else, right? And it's a ton of fun, right? But
Um,
yeah, dude, there's
we have
there's
a
a whole
local
industry of adults into it.
we have a local spot that you know what Rocky's Hardware is?
I mean, I have no idea.
So it's like it's a corporate hardware store, but it's small.
Huh.
Um, I don't even know what it. Someone in the chat, what's the equivalent West Coast?
You ever heard of Ace Hardware or something like
Yeah, yeah,
that?
same thing, same thing.
Okay, right on.
Rocky, I think they're all owned by the same person
Gotcha.
by now. So Rocky sells Pokemon cards. Not even a stone's throw away, there's a sports card shop. And he goes in there all the time and buys every fucking thing they can. He
Uh,
walks down the street and doubles the price on it.
uh, it's a shame. And you can't blame the hardware store because money is money is money. But at the same time, a lot of times places like that hardware store will put a limit on there because we're like, dude, this is literally for our customers to come in here and have a fun time and stuff. So it's a tough one. Money is green and
At
you need it.
this point,
But,
you need someone inside.
huh, what a shame.
You really do. Like you got a store that will text you when they get stuff or put one aside.
And so that's what happens. People basically will give so it's like Las Vegas rules. They'll basically give somebody probably a $50 bill or a $100 bill just to give them a tip. Like literally,
Oh,
can you imagine at this grocery store that I was talking about? Like, can you imagine that some grocery attendant is not going to take a $100 tip to tell them when the cards come in, and then you can just go in there and you just buy 100 packs or whatever it is, right?
that's the other problem. So these store employees, when like the store is closed pretty much and people are waiting to for the store to open, for the overnight shift or the morning shift, whoever's there will buy a bunch of them
Uh,
before they even let
can't
customers
blame
in.
them. Yeah, easy money. What a
Um,
shame. Yeah. But at the same time, the company obviously is encouraging this because they could obviously increase supply or something. You know what I mean? So these are not gemstones mined from fucking Dragon's balls or some shit. You know what I mean? Like these are just cards that you could print.
yeah, but I get what like yeah they'll release a ton, but at the same time it's the rare cards that are worth all the money, just
Well,
like
okay,
sports.
but I mean, like, if they release 10,000 fucking packs, well, 10,000 probably is too little, but you know what I mean? If every location got 10,000 packs, you'd have more than enough stock. I
I
mean, I know.
think
I
for
guess we're looking at a global phenomenon, is what we're actually looking at. When you think about it, like whatever town you live in, I don't care how significant the town is. It could be Los Angeles, but I mean, there are a lot of bigger places in the world that are also Pokemon hotspots, right? Probably China. Tokyo has 30 fucking something million people. You know what I mean? It's almost the entire state of California is in Tokyo. So, and it's fucking, I can't imagine that Tokyo is not a big Pokemon place, right? So when they release those cards, they have to release them every single fucking place. So actually, when you think about it, even if they have gigantic stock, they still have to distribute it all over the fucking world. Anyway,
Oh
it's
yeah, yeah.
fascinating to think about it, you know?
They're probably printed in 100 languages.
Say it again.
Maybe not 100. Maybe 50 languages they're printed
Oh,
in.
gotcha. Do you think they're printed in different factories or all in Japan?
I think
China or
they're
whatever?
probably have their main factories in certain spots.
Huh,
I think the American. I mean, I think they're all printed in Japan. Actually,
huh.
I have
That
to
would be the
look.
easiest way to control the supply and stuff like that. And Japanese companies are famous for kind of keeping things
Hold on, give me 2 seconds. I'll look.
pretty tight.
Uh, it's crazy to think like people follow around the lady that like stocks Walmarts.
Yeah, no, I believe it. Oh, people do that for the weirdest shit. I remember years ago, when I was down in LA, there was Korean taco craze. Now it's kind of normal. Korean barbecue tacos. Everyone's like, oh yeah, I've seen that on my fucking Applebee's menu or something, right? But back, 10, 15 years ago, it was actually something new. And there was this truck, Kogi Taco, I think was the name, that came up with it first. And people would literally follow the Kogi truck taco all around town. I saw this a couple times because I was driving home one day and I literally was driving home behind the Kogi taco truck. And mind you, this was in the evening. They were probably driving home basically back to Burbank to fucking park their truck for the night. But still, there was a train of cars behind this goddamn taco truck, and sure enough, I was following them, and it was literally like a funeral procession, and people were just literally because they would show up at different spots and then post on Instagram, oh, we're at fucking Wilshire and da da da, and people would just line up like, oh my God, and 100 people all of a sudden out of nowhere basically go get Korean tacos, and they were great. Don't get me wrong, they were really good at what they did, and they were super unique, and everything was literally Korean barbecue meat. Korean barbecue is some of the best like meat that you can find. Honestly, if you've never tried it, you really deserve it. Honestly, to try it, and put it in a taco. Shut the fuck up. Perfect combo. Anyway, but it was ridiculous too. Like it's fantastic. But is it 100 people in line? Fantastic. Like I don't even know, dude. So is it worth following around like a fucking rabbit or something or a lemming? All around town. Like I don't even know, dude. Because that's what they would do. They would literally just follow them around, follow the truck around until it parks. And then they would park really quick and then jump out. Or, maybe it's a couple people in the car. And literally, as one person is driving around the block to park, the other person gets in line to get tacos.
So we
Ridiculous.
both were wrong. The majority of the cards are printed in the United States by
Hmm,
Millennium Print Group, a
interesting.
subsidiary of the Pokemon Company International.
Fascinating. Huh. Well,
But it says, additionally, some cards are. Oh shit! Hold on. Uh, Additionally,
what's
some
that?
cards in specific languages, like Portuguese, are produced in Brazil, while the Pokemon
Well,
in Japan handle printing and supporting for additional languages.
makes sense. Because they probably have Armenian and whatever, but it probably makes sense to do the specialized printing at home. I don't know. Fascinating that they make them in the US. And even stupider that the supply is so tight because they probably could, well, I don't know, I guess you could have small factories too. Anyway, cheers, Sound of Fish, or Sound of Truth, not Sound of Fish. What am I talking about? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome, everyone. Dr. Leave You Alone. Cheers, folks. Here, I'm going to post the link again, ladies and gentlemen. Then I'm going to hop off here. Join the conversation. D, feel free if nobody hops on here or something. If the conversation just drags, feel free to cut it. Same rules as normal. Don't feel like you have to drag it on the whole night. But folks, if you do want the conversation to keep going, because sometimes, especially when folks
Okay.
are gardening and everything else, it's nice to have the conversation running for a few hours. Depends on you, folks. Hop on here, join the conversation. We'd love to hear from you. If you're a new voice, don't be scared. We're nice people on here. We're not here to bite your head off. Especially like I say on the Saturday show, it's not like we bite anyone's head off. Dean might eat your brains, but he'll maybe only eat half of it. You know what I mean? He'll be gentle, right?
Brains.
Yeah, 100%. He really can't control himself with the brains, but he'll be nice about it. He's a civilized zombie. But ladies and gentlemen, do hop on here, join the conversation. Like I say, even if you're new, Don't be scared. Don't be worried. We're not here to bite your head off or anything like that. Also, you don't really have to show your face. You can always block the camera. I've always said you really just set a background picture and then block the camera, and then that's all it takes. Basically, you have that background image. Um, you can also blur your image. You can do all kinds of stuff if you're worried about showing your face or something. Folks, hop on here. It's really no excuse. A very friendly bunch of people. We're not gonna attack you or anything like that. And we really just expect the same from you. So that's basically the whole rule. Don't be a dick. Don't show your fucking dick. Don't be a lunatic. Pretty much that's it. Come on here to be a friend. Come on here to be, cool. Don't come on here to be a goddamn douchebag. You know what I mean? That's all that really needs to be said.
Interesting fact. The Pokemon Trading Company game is available in 13 languages. The languages are Japanese, English, Dutch, German, French, Italian, Spanish, Portuguese, Korean, traditional Chinese, Russian, Polish, and simple Chinese, while some languages like Dutch, Polish, and Russia have limited sets. Others
Hmm,
like French, German, Italian, and Spanish are printed for most sets.
interesting. And I bet all the crazy traders trade in all the different worldwide sets. Like you said, the Polish and Russian sets are more limited. So I bet all the guys are trying to buy the Polish Charizard, whatever the fuck, because it's probably the
Every,
most limited one.
everyone wants the American sets.
Oh,
The American markets, I think it's just there's so many people that are interested here. Like, yeah, it's big in other countries, but
it's bigger here. Huh.
we spend more money.
That's crazy.
Interesting. But Kilowatt is right, though. He says Pokemon and sports cards are first influence on kids to gamble. Yeah, that's true. And not only that, actually, though, Bud Kilowatt, you might be wrong because it's even easier now to gamble and essentially to buy like loot boxes and stuff in games. And what is it, Roblox and
CS:GO.
whatever. Kids are like basically all day long, they're on these entire game environments where they're essentially just being monetized at all the time. Just buy my loot box, bro. I fucking hate loot boxes in games. Um, but they're everywhere now.
Counter Strike's really known for that.
Pardon?
Counter Strike.
Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah.
And then games like RuneScape and Minecraft,
Yeah.
there's servers where money, actual things in the server with real money.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, what a thing. Like you're literally buying game things with real money. I mean, a lot of people do it. It's not that absurd of a concept, right? People have been doing it since World of Warcraft. I don't even know how many years ago, but God damn, how fucking stupid. Same thing in PUBG, like all the time they're trying to sell me this costume or that costume, or they have these X suits, uh, uh, whatever the fuck the X suit is supposed to stand for, but they'll come out with this new X suit every once in a while, and they'll have this big fucking promo for it, and they give you some, coupons so you get some free draws. But then basically, or their cars, for example, I don't know, McLaren, a new one that came out, GT Shelby, right? Oh, I'd love to have that car. It'd be fun to drive around in the game, right? Turns out, if you want to get one of those cars, like I remember the Bentley, I saw a video from one of the channels that I follow, and the guy basically goes through I can't think of the fucking guy's name. Anyway, he's got some huge channel. I don't I cannot remember the guy's name right now. But anyway, he's got like 2 million subscribers. He's killer at this game. Da, 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 da. And so everyone gives him all these free points. He's got like literally hundreds of thousands of free points. So he just basically buys these things for free, essentially, probably. Anyway, he goes through there and he had to spin like 200 times to get one of the, I don't know, the Anukra, whatever, some Egyptian suit, basically. Literally 200 times. And I calculated how much money that was. It was about 400 fucking dollars. It was $400 for a video game skin for your fucking character. That's literally it. It doesn't do anything differently. Mind you, it doesn't do anything differently. It doesn't make you shoot faster or
In
aim
some games,
faster.
skins are pay to
Doesn't.
win.
Some games they do, and then it's pay to win. You know what I mean? And that's honestly worse, right? Because then it's only rich kids that basically get to do anything in the fucking game. Luckily, that's one of the reasons why I like PUBG is that even if you pay all this ridiculous fucking money for random shit, it doesn't actually get you anything. You just have fun costumes, which is actually all the more absurd, honestly, that people are willing to pay all this real money for all this different shit. You know, it's really ridiculous. And it's like I've legitimized to myself, like I'll throw a couple bucks at the game every once in a while. And
Yeah,
so that's
okay.
what I do. Like, I don't know, like 6 months ago I paid like $2, $3 to sign up for the Royale
Battle
Pass, and then you
Battle
can like
Pass.
roll over the points basically. And so that's fine, you know what I mean? Like whatever, you know, I'll throw $1 at it every once in a while. I'm totally fine with that. And, you know, you
No.
get stupid costumes, most of which are not useful. But it's like, you know, I enjoy the game and stuff. I'm fine paying a fucking dollar or two here and there. But like $100? Shut the fuck up. I mean, yeah, you understand, right, Smash? Because you played that game a bunch, right? Like, and you played a bunch of other games. Like, it's hard to wrap your head around. But
So
there's a
right
lot of
now
people that just
there
throw
is
so much money at these fucking games.
a Pokemon card game that came out, and you get 2 packs a day, or you can buy gold. And people are spending a ton of money. Sports cards too. They're
Hmm.
digital sports cards now.
Hmm.
That shit's become a big thing.
Oh, that's horrifying. Digital sports
Mystery
cards. It's like an
mystery box.
NFT sports card, basically, is what it is. Oh, that's spectacular.
Yeah, mystery
Jesus fucking
boxes.
Christ.
All right.
What a weird world we're at. If an EMP comes by, all your digital cards are gone. The fuck? Solar flare
Yeah.
hits us just the wrong way. Poof, all your collection is gone.
All right. I gotta be up kind of early. You guys have a
Later,
good night.
Smashed. Have a good one, buddy.
This match.
You gotta shoot your mama for a special video that they're doing. They're gonna put it on the internet. They say it's gonna break the internet, but who knows? Hop on here, folks. I'm about to hop off here. My voice is breaking, apparently. I'm about to hop off here myself, and if it's just D, he might get bored. So, ladies and gentlemen, do hop on here and join the conversation. But Kilowatt says they're a gateway for gambling normalcy, not weed being a gateway. They put up so much propaganda that weed was a gateway. Now legal weed data shows the opposite. Yeah, it's honestly really, really something. What was I watching? I know some stupid fucking sci-fi show that I like. Oh, it was Stargate. It was literally Stargate, and you know, Stargate is Stargate. It's just it's a goofy show. It's not all that serious, whatever. But I'll fight you. It's a pretty fun show. But anyway, I've been marveling at how violent some of the episodes are. Like there was this one episode where it doesn't actually matter what particularly happened. Let's see if I can remember a little better.
Let's have a bank account.
I think it was Teal'c, the guy that plays the Jaffa, whatever. It doesn't really matter. He's a big muscly guy on the show. He's getting revenge against this other Jaffa who's like a rogue Jaffa, I guess, whatever. It doesn't fucking matter to be honest. But he goes up and they're fighting, fighting, fighting. They're doing all this stuff. They're just beating the shit, absolute shit out of each other. And the one dude like stabs Teal'c and this and that and the other thing. And that's brutal enough. Like there's blood all over the place. And I'm like, what the fuck? What are they trying to like? This is abuse porn at some point. I was like, what the fuck? Because they're beating the shit out of like the good guys getting the shit beat out of him too, you know, and it looks like he's gonna lose actually because he was already injured when he was getting into the fights. It's like what the fuck is going on with this fight? And then finally, the bad guy says something, and Teal'c cleverly kicks him, and there just so happen to be super sharp things happening on the wall or hanging on the wall. So the guy sticks to the wall. He's like, "Oh my God, I'm stuck. I'm impaled." And then Teal'c goes over. Oh, right on, Bud Kilowatts joining. Until comes over and stabs the fucking sword right into this guy and goes all the way into him. I was like, this was on basic cable. This wasn't a fucking R-rated movie or anything. Like they won't show a titty, but they'll show this guy getting railroaded by a goddamn spear. I'm just like, what the fuck are our priorities in this country? I mean, I guess it was filmed in Canada, so what the fuck are our priorities in North America?
There you
But
go. Yeah.
Jesus H. Christ,
Wait,
dude. Like
Canada.
they'll show guys
Wait,
being beaten the
Canada.
shit out of, impaled with swords. It was a sword, not a spear, but whatever, you know, impaled with swords, but they won't show a titty, you know? God forbid.
No,
What's up, bud?
nipples.
That's it.
Just
Speaking of
checking
nipples.
things out over here.
Oh, don't forget to make him a co-hosty.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Jungle.
Oh, cheers, Dr. Dank 420. Good to see you, buddy. Long time.
What the hell?
Silent Truth's in the house. I don't think it
I'm
was
not host.
audible. I tried to say hello to Silent Truth a little bit ago, but I think Smash was talking at the time. Oh, looking good, man.
Jimmy.
What's that, D?
I'm not host. I'm only a co-host.
Oh,
Well,
I have to change it.
yeah,
Oh, you're right.
this room's like a week from done, and I'm pretty excited how this Pinnacle uh came came out. Uh, it's from that Purple City place or whatever. So I finally pulled it up on the Leafly and all that, and the pictures and what people say it smells like. Yeah, it's like a, what do you call it? Pine mentholy type
Hmm.
kush smell, super dense, and uh, it's like it puts on a lot of weight because it's like super. Look how fat these are,
Hmm.
uh,
Like your mama.
which
Hmm.
still for about a week before this is done.
Nice.
But yeah,
Nice. What strain did
Uh,
you say they were, Bud? I missed that.
Pinnacle.
uh, it's Pinnacle. Which when
Pinnacle.
you Pinnacle, there's been a few strains over the decades called Pinnacle. So when you pull it up, you like there's. I actually at first thought it was like this old school strain that was what was it, Blue Dream crossed into it was like a clone only up north, but no,
Uh-huh.
it's from that place whatever they're called, purple something.
I know the company Pinnacle Golf, the big golf balls.
Yeah. Well, Pinnacle's I don't know, good word. That I got this clone with another clone, which I haven't come up with the name, but I got to change it because it's called Gluttony, and I'm not down with that. I'm not going to have a strain called Gluttony.
Bludgeon?
Gluttony,
Oh, gluttony. I
yeah.
think it's bludgeon.
Well, I mean, everybody has their own uh, standard for that, but no, I'm not going to. Gluttony's like a sin, so I'm not going to call a strain like that because it doesn't have any play to move. Right? But I guess if you run out of names, you call it gluttony.
Yeah. Okay, silence. 1 second, Bud. Oh, thank you, Fumi.
Yeah, this thing's coming out pretty good here.
Fumi's all
Just
over like.
wrapping up, getting the last harvest. Uh, through the getting it last of it trimmed because I
Uh-huh.
only had one trimmer over the last couple of weeks, and yeah, and now the next one's right behind it. It goes so fast, like a month in between cycles, but it seems like a week. Holy shit! Why are these not up? Oh, it's only 9:02. The lights come on at 9, but I have the LEDs and 315s on like
Fuck you, Bud.
independent timers. So I they go off a little early and come on like a little later. So I don't have like
Mm-hmm.
those whatever 15-minute type timers. Yeah, they're not that accurate. So over time, next thing you know, those lights are staying on 15 minutes longer or whatever. The LEDs could go into the other the main uh, box, the Titan that controls all the lights, but then I'd have to get the cord and extend it that far where man, I just put them on their phone timer for
Yeah.
now. Eventually, I'll probably put them on the master. The like in here, I have a it runs all the lights in both rooms. It's I don't know. They make bigger ones, but this is a pretty big one. It's a Titan 17 called with Helio 17.
Mm-hmm. What? Whoa.
And that's controlled by those timers. Where years ago, I would be more into having Dayton make like the toolbox timers
Uh-huh.
for those type of because and even the timers they used to manufacture 20, 30 years ago
Yeah.
were better than the Chinese. Like if you have in here, I have two
Oh,
brand new ones I've used for
that's a
these lights,
crazy.
and within a cycle, they're out of sync. Like
Whoa, that's
the
a
same two
crazy
that run
guy.
exactly the same,
Huh.
they're not that accurate. Whereas no, the
That's kind of
intermatic
weird.
is better. This kind of
He's like a
timer,
ring-
not the digital one, the mechanical one.
Whoa, the real old one. That's a
Yeah,
crazy.
Supposedly, those ones are supposed to be more reliable, anyhow.
yeah.
Or better
And like
power.
Home Depot kind of moves. GE has made these products. Intermatic is better than the GE crap.
Hmm.
They they have it there, but they don't like they basically sell GE shit at Home Depot. See, like these LEDs were exactly at the same uh, time a month ago. Now this one came on a few minutes ahead of the other one. Which when I had an electrical issue, when I took out a 613, I mean a 630, and replaced it with 645, that extra 15 watts was what turned out to be. So now I had to split them on different circuits because I had. Well, it's taken me a while to figure out, like even this conduit that has spray paint. It's like black spray paint every couple feet. That's coming out of this timer, and the other conduit is not under timers. Like if you didn't build the place, it's hard to
True.
like come in 10 years later and figure out exactly what the fuck's going on here. But I kind of know at this point, but not really.
Sort
Like
of.
one
At
of the
least
thing
things.
was is that my partners when something broke, they would just put a new one in, but they wouldn't take the old one out. So
Just
for
leave
a
it there.
while, I would be looking up at shit going, like, I didn't, at one point, I thought that the sensor for the CO2 was this other one that had been defunct for like 3 years. Where that's not, I always, if something broke and I replaced it, oh, I definitely take. But when I took those out, yeah, dude, he's a contractor. He zip tied the hell out of it, wrapped it like you could have used a couple zip ties to keep the wires from hanging or whatever.
Well,
No, he
that's
went nuts,
just
and
put
that's
like
why he did.
all the whole
He,
package of zip ties on it.
well, they put them so tight that
Oh, you
it was
can't
hard
slip
to
anything
like.
through or move anything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he went
great.
overkill. And that's his style. He's like an overkill. I or I'm like half-asser,
Zip tie your mama.
or not really. I'm not really a half-asser, but uh, I have my
At
own
least
method.
at least you throw the old unit away, so it's not confusing to you.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't confusing to him, but it was to
Well,
me.
I guess it was hard.
To do one job, rewire things,
Like
not
even we
touch.
have all these wires because there's a flow master that the lights all all the devices were on, and then I don't know, they abandoned that and just used uh, it for a watering cycle. But then all those cords are all still hanging. So that's not that big a deal. But when you're trying to figure out if something's like troubleshooting something, that's a big deal. Like even when I had the electrical problem, I assumed that all the wall fans in this room were on circuits from this room, which there are. No, the cords go over to this room, which yeah, that was over the years. You have a lot of small devices on that circuit, and then 15 watts was
Like
the
your mom.
threshold that snapped the circuit. Which when I first was troubleshooting, I didn't think that going from a 630 to a 645 was the issue, but it was. And most likely it was when it first came on, like the surge. Because even that Titan, it it comes on like only 4 lights at a time. Like 4 lights, a minute, 4 lights. They don't flip all at the same time. That'd be a surge.
That makes sense.
Which the the size wire and all that could handle that, but
Yeah.
it's better not to have a surge.
No.
Because yeah, when they first come on, yeah, that's when they use, I don't know, but more power in the first few minutes, 2 seconds than once they're coming along.
Yeah.
And sometimes those things are what blows bulbs and shit.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, especially with the older bulbs. Yeah, I would imagine.
Yeah, I watched this Canna crib that came out. It was about this place in Florida that that was pretty impressive, and it reinforced all like their thousand lights. They stuck to HPS. They are in Rockwell. They're in, like everything I do. They're doing at scale, and they had like the people that are in charge of all those departments, old school, like people that had experience, explain why they chose that.
Right on. Huh.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Went out and saw a friend's band at the pizza place. Uh, again. That I actually missed them last weekend at the festival, so it was nice to be able to actually see them play. And they actually played with one of the bands that played at the festival. It was pretty cool. I posted a video in the group chat.
Oh, right on. Thanks for reminding me, Silent Trees. I got some cold frozen pizza in the fridge.
Nice. There you go. I ate a piece of pizza when I came home.
There we
I
go.
actually got a different pizza place earlier today before I went to the brewery. Yeah. Yeah.
Doing it our way.
Yeah. It's totally like Cheers there. Like everybody literally knows your name.
Simon!
Know everybody that works.
You'll do it right. J5!
J5. Johnny Five alive.
Oh, Johnny 5. Ducka ducka. I hope you can hack his photos.
Oh,
Don't eat five.
sorry, there's an echo there. I had to hit mute. I'm just trying to see the chat at the same time on the computer.
I can't find it now.
Oh, you got it.
That's what she said.
That's what she said. Couldn't find it.
Where-
Needed a pair of tweezers.
Oh, there he is. I found J5.
Oh, there he is. Well, there's some darkness, and it says J5. We found actual J5.
Oh, 25 is still alive.
Yep, there he is. It's him.
Oh, fuck, I need a new coffee and I'm gonna eat some pizza.
Coffee and pizza.
Not the munchies.
Cold pizza, or are you gonna heat it up?
Can you hear me? See me?
Yep.
All that
Yeah.
good
I
stuff?
can't see
Oh.
you. You must your camera must be off. I can hear you. Oh, now we can.
Oh, no, I don't even heat mine up. Well, this pizza we get from the drugstore. It's
Ooh, drugstore pizza.
pizza.
You
That's
got
really
the
good.
Mama Celeste.
Uh-oh, I'm down to 5%. We get on the start.
Oh yeah, PC. President's Choice.
Ooh.
Wood-fired pepperoni.
Okay. All right.
Pussy control? PC.
Pussy control pizza.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Fucking Canadians go harder than motherfucker, huh?
They got a sense of
Biggie
humor
masala.
up there.
Would you like some Biggie Masala's pizza?
The tikka masala pizza?
We lose Bud?
No, I'm here.
No, he's there.
Oh, I thought I heard your phone
I'm in the
dying.
office because my phone. Yeah, my phone
dead.
warned me, and since I'm the host, I can't let that happen. Let me see.
Oh no!
No, it's
You gotta plug that shit in, bro.
Yeah. Well, I was listening to Billy Strings on this one, in Michigan second night.
Did he throw down or what?
Ratted. No, he went off.
Fazoli went to that show.
I remember him during the first set. I had to think. It was so long that I thought it was the second set. And then I realized, damn, he's just playing a long ass first set.
Dead Fish was there. He's trying to find his Airbnb last I talked to him.
He loves Michigan. He always brings it for Michigan.
Oh yeah, home state. Got to throw down in your home state.
Well, he made a post yesterday. It's like these pages that have the schedule for the rest of the year. It's like no New Year's this year, and yeah, has a whole bunch of more shows, but not California. I don't think we're getting any. I'm bummed.
You're gonna have to come to a Michigan
I just
show.
came through here for the out one set, shows, and he's playing with the Dead, so that'll be one set.
Playing out here in November, I believe.
Yeah, going. Place I want to travel to is Alabama.
That's where my mom lives.
Forget where they call the place. And then over the years, like not that many acts really tour through Alabama.
Birmingham or the festival they have on the beach.
It's at I think it's called.
Is it a racial slur?
Orion. It's the name of the. Wait, it's in. But you can hear the crowd like when the show starts. Yeah, they appreciate the music shows there because a lot of big acts don't go through Alabama. Like the Dead only went there a couple times over the whole career.
Fish has been playing down there in the past few years.
Alabama, you got that weight on your shoulders.
I'd like to go to Alabama for couple shows or Nashville or
Oh yeah,
somewhere in the
well,
South.
I stand with Neil Young on Alabama.
oh no.
Wow. Yeah.
So I mean, where my mom lives, she's close to Atlanta, and then she's close to like Tennessee.
It is that
too.
close. Yeah, I forget that shit, huh?
She lives on the east.
It is
like,
right
the
there,
east,
huh?
Let me look at
eastern
this.
border, like south of Birmingham. Mm-hmm. Like she flies out of the Atlanta airport. It's like only,
Right.
I guess it's like 2 hours away, but pretty,
I got
pretty
drugged
close.
at Miami. I got drugged at Miami. We're at an Atlanta strip club
Huntsville.
one time.
He goes to Huntsville, Alabama, and plays at the Orion Amphitheater. Pretty big place. 2 nights for years now, and yeah, he always plays good there
When was
because
their last lynching?
Yeah.
yeah,
I'll stop. Sorry,
Okay,
Alabama. I
so
apologize for
doing
your fucking
Alabama,
history of being
Baltimore,
horrible.
Yeah.
Pittsburgh,
Well,
Rochester, Albany,
they have
and
medical, but you're not allowed to get
Newark
flowers.
in mid-November. That's like a winter tour. Like I remember when the Dead had winter tours and
Those were
Black
killer.
Ice. I remember driving between like Rochester and Albany on Dead tour, and car spinning out because I had no idea how to drive in Black Ice. You can't see it.
No, you can't. That's why they
And
call it
yeah, that
black
was
ice.
treacherous. That was treacherous.
Yeah, dude, when I lived in Flagstaff, it was so funny. Like I would notice like people would come up to Flagstaff from Phoenix and shit. It's like the fucking weekend warriors and shit come to
Yeah.
snowboard.
Yeah.
And it'd snow. And these motherfuckers would be fucked because they're all in these SUVs without 4-wheel drive.
Oh, great.
And these SUVs, like are trucks with no 4-wheel drive.
Or just a rear-wheel drive truck. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
No 4-wheel drive because they don't need it down there,
No, they don't. But like, if you have black ice and then there's like a dusting of powder over it, then you really can't see it, and then that's when your car spins around real quick. I found that out one night.
Dude, I don't even like telling the story because it gives me anxiety. Oof. Yeah, I was like visiting my girlfriend one time, and I don't know how it all. I don't know. It's just like a weird scenario. Like I was visiting my girlfriend in Appleton. Not that the cities matter, but visiting my girlfriend in Appleton, while at the same time like picking up my sister's dog from
oh gosh,
somewhere. I don't know how I got her dog, but yeah, I picked up her dog or like met somebody to pick up her dog that was dog sitting for her while she was in Mexico or some shit.
Okay.
And I had to work. I had to work the next morning, so like it was a snowstorm. I'm like, fuck it, I gotta go. I'm gonna do it. So I hit the road and fucking like about half hour down the road, I go to pass a semi that's doing like 10 under the fucking speed limit.
Yeah.
No, whatever. He was going the speed limit. I should say.
Well, yes, because speed limit.
Yeah. So he's going like
allegedly
65. He's doing right. Fucking, I'm like, fuck it. I gotta pass him. Like the roads feel fine. I gotta get back. I'm fucking already cutting it close because I have like a 3-hour drive, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I got perfectly fucking. I got right next. I pulled over to the left lane, got right next to the fucking middle of the trailer, and my fucking nose goes, woof, and then to the left, and then I countered, and it came back hard to the right, dude. The nose of the fucking car went underneath the semi trailer, dude.
Oh, you're like Fast and the Furious?
Yes, like poof, like swooped it, like as it's spinning out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude, so fucking insane. Yeah.
So I was just looking at that notes, like the things he posted. So in June he goes to Charlotte, which when I first looked at it, I thought, oh, Charlotte, North Carolina. But then I looked and it said Charlotte MI. And then there's another note. It's the 53rd annual Bluegrass Festival. And that's what that town's known for. And it is Charlotte, Michigan. And they're one of their big events every year is the Bluegrass Festival in Charlotte, Michigan. So he's going back to Michigan.
Oh yeah, he's played that in the past. That,
yeah. Well, when you look at the tour, it's like,
isn't he going to Europe too?
Yeah, he's going to Europe, and
yeah, it's a cool spot, that Bluegrass Fest. Burning couches and shit.
He's doing St. Louis, Charlotte, Michigan, and then Lexington, Kentucky.
Then Australia.
And then Australia.
Dude, I swear every fucking time.
And then
every time I roll a joint on the show
for the dead,
I find a bean.
In San
Lucky
Francisco.
I know, right?
And he starts
Fucker's healthy looking, tiger strip and all.
And then he goes to Minneapolis, Fargo, Bozeman, Montana.
Yeah, I'd like to be able to say that it's an S1, but I can't.
A bunch of places that he's not going back to the same places that he usually does. He's spreading it out.
A lot of the ones like down south are already sold out. Like Kentucky, North Carolina, Boone, North Carolina, Nashville, Chattanooga. And then year, then he's going to Europe.
Or this last year, I did some selective breeding, and really selective. And dude, I'm finding like 3 times the amount of seed I find in plants that I didn't want to flower. You know what I mean? Or that I didn't want to seed.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like in the past, I used to be able to say that the seeds are S1s because I never fucking chucked pollen. I never had pollen around. I can't say that now. I've got like fucking 30 of these fucking things. Not 2 of them. So some accidental pollen or some unintentional crosses.
Sometimes those are the best ones.
I know. Ask Buddy.
Yeah. Well, they were costly. And I just remember, when you have to basically surrender a whole cycle. No, that's
never good.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I was always, dude, I didn't even think about I never once thought about keeping a male or looking at a male or anything up until like COVID, dude.
Yeah.
When I started fucking, watching all this shit. Yeah, dude. Fuck, I hadn't heard him to crop in fucking, I don't know how fucking long, like it's been a long fucking time. I was just running cuts, stable fucking cuts. And you know what you're doing. You're not going to fucking hermit crop. You don't have any fucking light issues or anything,
Yeah.
Pumps go out or something, maybe, I guess. I don't know. Oh, he'd kill shit off. He went hermit.
Stress hermit.
Dude, I used to fucking not used to. I just did a couple times. Like if you let 91 run long,
Yeah.
she'll throw some fucking couple nanners.
Oh yeah. All the good ones do is what they say.
But that shit's fucking it's fucking sterile, dude.
Yeah, that's true. Like
I tried to fucking
they're like late
collected it. Huh?
They're what I call late herms. They like pop little nanners like in the last
91. Yeah.
It's not like they make seeds; they just put out.
They don't typically, but I thought it might on another plant. That's what I was getting at. I was going to say like I collected it a couple times and fucking like let it go long on purpose to collect pollen from it. See if it would work on a different plant. And nope, it's sterile.
See, that's what happened with the African queen. It threw nanners late, but I haven't found a single seed yet.
Didn't have time to develop, or else it's sterile.
No,
one or the other.
I was convinced. I was looking at one of the plants. I was like, "It's."
What plant was I looking at the other day? I was like, "Holy
seeds.
fuck!" I think it was Galaxy. He ain't in chat, is he? Oh, I was gonna ask him. I was gonna ask him if that goth girl was pollinated. He was showing tops on one of his videos. I was looking at it, and he's like showing the Chrissy top, and it looks like 3 full fucking seed pods, dude.
Like busting out of
like they're ready to pop. So I meant to ask him.
Well,
I don't want to be one of those
That-
douchebags in chat or whatever. It's
well,
like, hey,
hey,
got
they
herb.
should be feminized. Then it's it's all
Yeah.
natural feminized seed,
Yeah,
which may harm again.
natural, all natural, intersex.
You
God made me this way.
know. I mean, I don't know. It's just weird thing that like people
It's not
say
weird. It's like fucking
It's-
pretty fucking unique, and it's pretty awesome if you're that plant.
Yeah, but like
There's not too many plants in nature that can do that, dude.
no, it's one
Like,
of the only ones.
you can have one be down to one plant and keep your species fucking
That should tell you
rocking and
something
rolling.
about the plant itself, that
Mhm.
it was put here for a reason and to survive.
Not meant to go anywhere. Yeah, 100%. Where's my motherfucking knife, Don?
So pretty psyched to go see that Sam Grissman show up at the Treehouse Brewery with Peter Rowan.
That's what you're doing tonight?
On the 16th of June.
Oh.
Yep. It's a Monday, but
at the pizza joint, huh? That's cool.
Well, not at the pizza joint. It's at the Treehouse Brewery in Massachusetts.
Oh.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I went to the pizza joint tonight. It was the same band that I went to see last weekend at the festival. I got the ticket from my friend. And since I kind of missed them because of whatever happened there, I was like, since I'm not going to Vermont this weekend, I'm gonna
whatever happened.
Yeah.
What happened?
Well,
I don't want to know, or you don't want to tell.
You both were there. Shut up. I was talking to you. Both of you.
Yeah, I do remember.
And it was been building for months. I mean, it was obvious.
Yeah.
It was just a matter of time, and why not be at the festival?
No.
So you're done with that chick?
Yeah.
Boy, I get high and don't fucking remember shit sometimes.
Yep. No, I saw her for the first time today. I was like, let her come over and get some shit. And I was like,
did you tell her? Yeah. Never mind.
I was just like, no, not right now. Sorry. You can't live in my house anymore.
Yeah, there you go. Not a guy.
She's vindictive type, or she's not?
What?
Is she a vindictive type? Like,
no,
a lot of times
addicted to this
crazy,
dick.
Man.
I think she's just might be a serial liar and doesn't know it.
Addicted to these nuts.
Yeah, she's just trying to get her fill before she's old and used up.
Old and in the way. Another bluegrass shout out.
Mm-hmm. That's the whole album they're playing at the show.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
They're going to be playing it up your way too, in Wisconsin. Yeah.
They play. That's cool. Yeah, I should check out their tour. See if they're coming.
No, Region was talking about it.
Yeah, I've seen them a few times. Like in the last few years, they're just like working. Like they're not like it's not like they're making much money at the level they're at. But that's how you get good. That's how you tighten up your band. You just gotta play
Buddy, did you go to the after party shows in San Francisco?
Yeah.
I was fucking there. Well, 2 nights.
Yeah, we rolled in.
Holy fucking shit.
Liz, Robbie, our whole crew. We got there around I don't know, 3 a.m. I don't know.
Yeah, that's about when I was there the first night.
Till the bitter end.
Yeah.
And then went down there and
holy fucking shit. I was in the same place as Buddy and I didn't even fucking know it.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Probably outside a bit, smoking cigarettes.
Oh, yeah.
Huffing
balloons. There was a guy out there. He had a tank. He had a whole story.
I was like, I was already over it. I could go to a Dead show and spend all day, afternoon, and evening, and then late night. It sounds good, but I was dragging my ass. Well, I had the hernia. I was trying to get a surgery on, and then it was like and it's gotten bad by those shows, and I just sucked it up. Like that was the turning point. Like when I came back after 4 days of partying, the hernia no longer went down. It was I was manageable, and then after those shows, oh no, it wasn't manageable. But that's what got the insurance and all that to finally get get me surgery.
No,
Like it
that's
was
great.
like it was the my primary care doctor referred me to the first three, and each one would take 20 days to process.
Oh
Two
God.
of them weren't even on the insurance's thing, and one of them didn't do hernia, did some other thing.
Oh,
So
so it wasn't even the right doctor to
I get
see.
the
God,
test,
I fucking hate our
yeah,
healthcare system,
and
dude.
then it would take
Yeah.
20 days and 20 days, and then when I came back from yeah, Molina was my insurance company. Yeah, they put an advocate. So they took the
Fucking hair.
primary care doctor out, the referral, and then got me in at Scripps uh Scripps
Now
around
I'm seeing
here,
them everywhere.
hospitals. Those are like the high end hospitals, but yeah,
So
because they fucked around and took like the surgery. I was going for arthroscopic, right, where they don't touch you. And
yeah.
then that morning when they were going to do the procedure, she looked at it again, and then she opted to not do anything that day and scheduled me for full surgery.
Huh.
That's what happens by going through 6, 7 months of bullshit.
Hmm.
But it was
So,
all over free nutrients.
so back to the Grand American Music Hall there. So the guy outside with the tank, he claimed to be wearing a Basquiat jacket from that famous artist from New York that used to hang out with Andy Warhol.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I kind of remember the guy.
Yeah.
As you bring that up, I mean, not really, but like,
Well, you know.
well, there's only one or
I
two guys
remember his
serving me
presence.
there.
Wah, wah,
Yes.
wah, 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 wah.
Yeah, I'm sure there'll be some kind of late night, because they already have the schedule. The doors are at 2:30. Music's from 4 to 10. 10's
Oh,
pretty
only to
early to
10.
me.
Yeah. Well, that's
So,
basically when Oracle was getting out, like 10:30 at the latest, wasn't
that's
it?
pretty much how concerts go these days.
Yeah, I
Back in the
Who
old
else is,
days, the Dead would play to like 12:30, quarter to 1.
yeah.
They wouldn't
buddy?
even start till like 9, after 9.
The Outlaw shit's in LA, yeah.
And they played down here, and they played at Harwood Bowl, and then they
Who?
played all. Okay.
No, I'm talking the Outlaw. This one that you're talking about.
This is the Dead
Or,
Company for the 60th anniversary in
or
San
yeah.
Francisco.
Or no, wait.
That
You said, oh,
yeah,
Yeah,
with Billy
I
Strings,
yeah.
Sturgill, and
Billy
Train
Strings
okay.
Guy.
is the
I got you. I got you. I got you.
Billy opens the first
I
night.
got you. I was
Sturgill
Me
thinking.
finishes
I
and
was
the
thinking
me
that
second
and
night.
fucking
me and
Train
Marshall
the
Outlaw
are
third
gonna
shit for
come
night.
some
pick
reason.
you up, and we're gonna drive out there.
Yeah.
But you're talking about late night for that shit. Yeah, there's got to be somebody. Just look to see who's playing in
Yeah,
town.
Well, it'll
yeah,
be either at
I would
the
think so.
Masonic or
And
at Great American.
I bet you Billy will sit in with someone
Yeah,
like late night or after.
unless he has to be somewhere
Well,
right away
yeah.
after.
Yeah,
Is
true. Whoops.
Well, if you look at his schedule where he just posted it, no, he's coming all the way back from Europe, going to do that one set for the Dead, and then a couple weeks before he goes on his home tour.
Yeah.
And then even on this thing, it's like his art and notes. He says he writes a reminder to call to thank Willie, Bob Dylan, and Bob Weir. Like, cause like he feels like Bob Weir threw him a bone, like getting him on that. I think it's the other way around.
Maybe I'll go to one of those shows in Alabama. Usually my mom comes up here around her birthday and
And
on the 14th of October, but I'll
over the
tell her
last
to
couple
stay down
years,
there and I'll come down there.
every year at Alabama, the two nights I've listened to numerous times because they're shredders. Like he always brings
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. So it's
Mainly, it doesn't that he brings it. The
Hunt
crowd, the energy of
Huntsville.
that crowd is so
3 nights in
Like,
Huntsville.
yeah, like they're hungry for like if you live in Alabama, yeah, you don't get a lot of like the. Oh, you might get good music like in clubs and bars and shit, but
What's
big acts don't do shows in Alabama, dude.
in that studio?
So Huntsville's right up on the Tennessee border.
Got some good Mountain Dew out there, I heard.
It's a little ways from where my
What was the
mom
name of that
lives,
studio? Is
but
it,
Well,
not
is it
last
terrible.
year it was 2 nights, and then Leftover Salmon was the band at the barbecue competition festival. It was like
Oh,
happening that same weekend. So Billy sat
oh,
in there and vice versa.
I
And
love
then
okay.
salmon shows.
Grub done
I
all
also
these
like barbecue.
the barbecue, which like that's like an annual thing where I'm like, yeah, that'd be just like having the bluegrass festival, the
Yeah.
same,
Cheers,
Okay.
fellas.
things.
Cheers, chat. Whoever's in there.
Mm-hmm. I
Can I
see
see you?
JP. I see Operation. I see J Patrick over there.
I can't check it on this one, can I? No.
Yeah, but
I have the computer. I have the
the
computer up.
the cheetah piss was like one of the last things we trimmed from this last batch. So it's only been a couple days I've been smoking it. Yeah, it always reinforces why I like it so much. It's like it gives me like the perfect high.
I hope mine fucking comes around. I thought. Let's
Which
try it.
considering I got rid of apples, grape gas, and now slaps before that we were running for our 4 years. People are like, wait, why did you get rid of cheetah piss like by custies? Yeah, they're over cheetah piss, right? They don't see what I see in it,
Uh,
but it's like my medicine for like years now.
Huh.
Every time,
yeah,
like,
you've been
oh, we
smoking
get
it
some
a hot minute.
stone, but this stuff gives me the stone I like, the stupid stone, but a sense of well being.
Yeah. It doesn't put you asleep.
But as I'm moving these last pounds
Yeah,
of slaps, I'm like reinforcing, yep, that's gonna be it, guys. That's it. Because like anytime they bitch that I don't have anything new, but then when I eliminate something, they bitch like they want that back.
Oh, we got Justin Bean in the chat now.
That's how it goes. And usually the last round of it's always the best round.
Well, a few years ago,
She wants to
I
stick
tried to
around, so
chase
she puts her
the
nail
latest
polish on and
the,
gets her hair all done up.
Oh
the
yeah.
hype trains for like a year, like 4 or 5 years ago, and quickly I realized by the time you got it, pounds of it, and you've grown it, it's no longer hype. Like it's almost impossible to be growing what's hype. And most of those things, 6 months later, they're like forgotten about.
yeah. Apples and bananas is the one
Yeah,
that
that
gets.
shit was killer.
Mm-hmm.
It's just main thing. Trimmers had to put in more work. Like bottom line is the same people that I used to pay 200 a pound, I pay 100. Some of them, a couple of them, I give without the other one knowing, I give them 125. But that means that they have to get a pound done in like 3, 4 hours, or they might as well be at a fast food place. They make more money there.
Right.
But that's because I defoliate and no lowers. And even when they're trimming, I'm always reminding them if it's that the stuff that's on the bottom, don't even trim it because it actually isn't worth it. It just goes in,
Speaking of
concentrate.
trimming, I still haven't finished trimming all this crap. Oh.
I spent 6 hours 3 nights ago defoliating the eighth grade
It's
on
pretty
day
it's pretty
20,
easy to trim, but
21.
I
That's
don't
more
know.
work. That's like, well, no, I haven't trimmed in decades, but defoliating, that's like, I feel the same way about that as trimming.
Yeah.
And like, I don't use a lot of labor per cycle, at least I can. No, I always have people come and help me defoliate because I hate it. To do it, here's the thing. It's not like the trimmers do it less of a quality. That would be an issue. Like, okay, now you're only paying me this. I'm just going to trim like that. No, that's not what happened. But it is important because I kind of keep track of it, sort of. But I know they do. Apples? Oh no, you couldn't get a pound done in 3 hours.
That sucks when it takes that long.
Even mule fuel,
Do it.
it's leafier.
Yeah.
So that's kind of like part of your decision is that in today's market. And if you work your trimmers too hard, the couple you have, you'll burn them out and then you don't have them.
Hmm.
Are those actual nerds? Did you actually just drive to the store just to buy nerds?
No, Mrs. D wanted some chips.
Oh, so you got some nerds at the same time?
Yeah, 'cause I went in there because I used my Optimum card. Hey, can you do me a favor and mute yourself when you move your camera and mic? Because it makes a bunch of noise.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I'm still at 7, but I got all my dogs here. Well, 3 of them are really not my dogs anymore, but they were for 15 years. They're still
No,
my
it's
dogs.
just moving.
Let me turn it around. I'm lucky they're sleeping. They're used to living on property and outside. I had them here since this morning at the warehouse. Yeah, they want to go outside. They don't want to. They're not inside dogs. That's Maggie. No, that's Turp. He's my oldest. I have him. His name's Turpin since 2011 or 12. He was like that when I leased the property. The landlord was going to have him picked up by animal control. He was a wild dog living on the property for a year or two, where he just ate rabbits. They didn't even feed him because they had their own dogs. And then when
Mm-hmm.
I took over the place, she's like, "Yeah, I'll get that dog." And then I spent like hours for weeks picking ticks off him. He had tons of ticks, and
Aw.
even when I, started taking care of him, he would still kill rabbits and shit and just leave it. He didn't eat them anymore. He just left them at the door. And then when I got him the healer a couple years ago, they work as a team. She pops, jumps up. She's like a mid-sized dog. And now Maggie, wherever she is, oh, she never leaves the house. They're the same Brindle Pits, but Turp wants to be outside every second. Maggie is like never goes outside if she can help it. Wait, I didn't show you all the dogs, but my phone is
Wait, what?
4%.
I
So
saw
then we
that.
have
That's what that noise was.
Maggie.
Plug it in.
Maggie over here on the couch thing. Let me see. That's Maggie, and then there's Daisy, and she's like a mid-sized healer that
Huh? What did I do? Huh? What? Huh?
I've only had Daisy for about 5 years, but the other ones I had Turp's like had him since
Turp.
2011.
Do
When
you
I
say
named him Turp, I'm telling you, and everybody in my life are stoners. In 2011, I must have had to explain it 100 times to my friends what Turp meant. Like, oh, it's short for terpene. Like, because in
We know.
2011,
Yeah,
it
it
wasn't
wasn't
like
a thing.
even a word that was in
No,
the the a narrative or the
we
like.
never talked about it back then. Never.
Somehow, I don't know. I kind of it wasn't like I was big into it or whatever. No, I was already making
We never
parts
talked about it.
and doing things with hash. But yeah, I named him Turpin, and then he's Turp,
Terp.
and he's my main guy. He's old. He has arthritis. Uh, but he's making it. That was the hardest thing when I had to give up that property, and even why I like kept paying her rent and staying as long as I could was the dogs.
No.
I didn't want to separate them, but
Mm-hmm.
and luckily my worker Rick, like a couple weeks before like the final day was coming, said if you can't find anybody else, I'll take it. And so Rick has had them now for year and a half, 2 years in Fallbrook on smaller property, but you can't take a dog that lives on acreage and then make him a backyard dog.
D, how do you get that banner up like Fumi has, or that background to like stay, like so you can see it on YouTube, like how his stays up on the
I
screen or
know I
whatever?
tried to do that and I couldn't figure it out either.
Are you on a phone or a computer?
Phone.
Yeah, I want to figure out how to do that too. I think I just have to like put the Zoom app on and like fucking make an account, and then you can do it or
Well, I
something.
just wanted to have it that like when you're not on screen, it puts up
Yeah.
like
Yeah, like how it says Fumador seeds and stuff. Like
you
I
know,
just
I
like
sent
looked. I'm
you
like,
guys
my shit ain't up
in
here.
our group chat. It was like a picture that they posted from it was the Greek. And if you zoom in, I recognize the guy, but I don't know his name. He's wearing one of the Gonza shirts,
Oh,
like
now I'm
that
on there.
hit.
Yeah,
Like,
now I see it.
yeah,
I don't know how
Now
you
it's
do
gone.
because
No,
Jake
it's up.
Langsberg.
You have the goat up there previous to that.
No,
It's
I
on
don't see it. I don't know.
Well, I don't know if you see it, but I saw it.
For a second.
Yeah, I too.
Well,
Now,
live
now
art's
it
better though. Like
now
because
it's
what you're doing is like art. You got your image up
I don't
there,
know.
but it's
now
live.
now
So
it's back to the goat.
Deadhead goat.
like Captain 420, he always has that, but that's a piece of art frame. I think that's better than like a graphic image.
Thank you.
Well, I mean, if we give up that, there won't be art. Well, already there's a decline in all that.
Mm-hmm. Kind of southern. So you scroll over at the bottom. Oh, what the hell? Oh, hold on. It says
Oh, now I'm on
more.
Instagram
More.
accidentally.
Click on more, and then backgrounds and effects.
I don't see that. I see
Map-
chat.
I
I
forget that
see
you can
show
scroll over.
meeting settings.
Yeah, what's the next one to be backgrounds and effects?
No, I don't see background and effects.
Huh.
Video statistics, help, meeting settings, show captions, chat.
I'm not sure. We might have a different version of the.
Well, yeah, wait. I
I'm
know
through
what
the
you're
web
saying. You go
browser.
to no, you go to more. You got to go all the way down to more, and then
Yep.
background. It says host tools, meeting settings, backgrounds and effects, focus mode, disconnect audio.
Rendering method, speaking
No, if you
language.
scroll all the way down to the right
Says
side,
background.
it will say more, and when you click on more, it brings down a box, and that's where these things are.
Yeah, I've got that, but I don't. It doesn't say background effects anywhere.
And effects.
What does it list? It lists
It says
host tools.
chat. It says
Oh
chat.
wait, I'm a host
Show
right now, so that's
captions,
why I have host
meeting
tools.
settings, video statistics, and help. Do I need help?
You
Oh
know,
yeah,
I have
you
a
do.
button. Hey, I just
No
pulled this
comment.
up
You
because
have
I'm
to
the
ask
host.
about
Comment
that one
about
or
that
what?
one.
I've
With
never
the
looked at the
cat.
host tools,
Fucking ain't
but
right, you do.
as we're talking about this, the first thing I can click on, hide all profile pictures. I can click on it right here as the host, and whatever pictures you put up, it would block them.
Oh, well, it's a good thing because we don't need to
And
see
then
any.
it says I can
We're
share
not looking
screen,
to see any penises tonight.
I can rename, share whiteboard. All that stuff seems pretty mundane, but like one of the first things is hide all profile pictures.
Yeah. I don't have one to begin with, so maybe that's why. I don't know.
That might be
Well, I
it,
mean,
bud.
why that's in there? It's because like if somebody's using your channel, your thing, you can block. You know what I mean?
Well, that makes sense. But
And they
you
hop
know,
up
because
with their dick in on their
most
thing.
people are that. Zoom's for business, right?
yeah,
So
Yeah, most people aren't, but they
businesses
are
care about
people that
that shit.
are. Those fuckers
I
are still
mean,
like showing dick on fucking. Someone showed a dick on a cannabis show today.
did they?
I've
Yeah.
never seen any of that happen, but I've
Was
heard
it
it
a
happen.
donkey dick?
You weren't watching Eagles on 420 that time?
Oh no.
Yeah, but a lot of times I'm listening. I don't like.
Holy fuck,
Damn.
dude!
Not
I can't
watching.
erase that vision from my
I
fucking
don't watch that
brain,
shit.
dude. It's not every day that you see a man giving another
Well,
man
wasn't it
a
on that one
swinging
guy?
reach around. The dude was on a
Wait,
swing.
like, I think it was um, uh,
Oh fuck!
Guerrero or on SCP. Somebody
It
did
was
like a
Guerrero.
helicopter fucking shit,
Yeah.
and I didn't see it, but like that was I
Yep.
remember that
And that
upset
Trey
a lot of
dude, that
people.
Trey kid, fucking showing
I
his
said,
dick and everybody to
I
everybody,
swear
hopping backstage
I
and
didn't
shit.
see it.
Yeah, fuck that shit. Yeah, that dude tried to get
Well,
on, hopped on, tried to get on, or he was on it. He didn't try. He was on a panel with me. He wasn't showing
Well,
his face and shit though. And I was like listening to that voice. I'm like, God, I know that fucking voice.
now
Oh.
J5 is a trippy cat.
So then it clicks. Then
Yeah.
it clicks. Then it clicks, and I'm like, I go, oh hell no, bro, you gotta go. I am not sure. You
well,
cannot be on the same
hey,
panel as me.
since
I've
they
seen your
have these
penis, bro.
the
Oh.
algorithm that like if
If
you
I've seen
play
your penis,
music,
I can't share a panel with you. Point.
I'm
End of
Sorry.
game. Like
surprised
that's
they
done.
don't
No
they don't have
negotiating.
the the
Nothing.
Don't
the
leave it alone.
the companies, just like they have algorithms to like if you're playing music, they'll kick you off or cut down the show
Oh
automatically
yeah.
within minutes. That they don't have a filter. That if something like that happens,
Yeah.
they're ahead of it because they have algorithm
Well,
to.
that they do. They just can't let you know they have the fucking
No, but they go
the
after
power.
like music and dumb shit. They,
Yeah, I know.
you know.
It's popular. Like if
Well,
Damon
some of
played
that is
some
they would
real
have to be on a
Canadian stuff
delay,
last night,
like
and there's no way
real
they're censoring
TV,
that.
even the news and all that. It's I forget how many seconds,
Delayed.
but it's not live. There is like a
There is a
safety.
delay. Yeah.
Just in
Yeah.
case they're going
Well,
live and something
there
bad
definitely
happens, they can cut it.
No, there definitely is because I'm on the
Remember,
phone
like
and I have the computer going and there's a delay between the two of them. You have to
remember, like
refresh
the
it.
Super Bowl when like okay, I didn't even think it was like we didn't even really see her tits, but for a second, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
And
you're
they
talking
went
about Janet's
crazy
booty?
over
Yeah. Oh,
Janet
yeah.
Jackson. Like that
Then
was
you had
the
to like
Janet
biggest
look up.
story.
JT?
You had to look up
And
blurry pictures
That
of it on the
Timberlake
internet.
Jackson? That was like a
and
black
there was
man and
all
a
this
woman. That was pretty
conspiracy
hip
that it
back
was
then.
like a publicity stunt or
Oh
you
yeah.
know,
It definitely
like
was. It was fucking Velcro for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
well, I mean, like
It's
first
part of the
off,
costume.
it not at the Super Bowl, but like in the way those entertainers dress like provocative enough right
The
there.
whole Super Bowl fucking thing's a big fucking ritual fucking
Oh,
shit
really?
anyway, dude. They're creepy.
The only
I
one
didn't
that's
even
like
watch
the
that shit
classic
anymore.
one to me
Oh.
is when Prince played in the pouring ass rain.
Prince is dope. Yeah, how about that? It starts raining right when he starts playing Purple Rain.
No, it was the cameras made it
To,
seem like it wasn't raining that hard. It was raining hard, and they just kept playing.
Prince was a cool motherfucker, dude. He let the public and shit come to those after parties. Me and my buddy Wade
Dude, I
would
went
go
to
up to
so many of those.
those
We were
Paisley
part of the
Park.
Paisley Park
Yeah.
the thing, and
So you were in Minneapolis a
3121.
lot, huh? Or what?
We went there a couple times, but we went to 3121. He was like the at the Rio, or wait, one of the casinos. He was having like a uh what do you call it?
Residency thing?
Way before, but you never knew if he was gonna. It wasn't like, oh, he's playing every night.
Yeah.
And sometimes he wouldn't even get there till like 3, 4 in the morning and shit.
Yeah.
We went to shows at the House of Blues. That was the House of Blues, and then an hour or two later, a smaller crowd upstairs in the one bar, And then at 2 in the morning, even smaller crowd. And in those, I saw the Power Trio, where it's just the Power
Yep.
Trio. Like that
Yeah.
was my favorite Prince.
Fuck
Like,
yeah.
oh, I dug the show and all that, but
It's like fucking
the
like
guy
Oysterhead.
must have weighed like 600 pounds that
Fucking
played
Power
drums,
Trio.
right?
I seen
Like
Sonic Youth at the House of Blues in San Diego.
where he did this thing to save the forum. Like he played for a month, 20, I think it was
I used to see my local punk band Piss Quiver at the
$22
Eagles
a
Club.
ticket, right? And
Oh,
because we were
Pissed?
part of this
Piss
The
online
Quiver.
thing,
Piss
we knew
Quiver.
right
It's a
away
good name.
that when the show's over, don't leave,
It's a real
right?
thing.
But
I could also
that was the
see
thing being passed around on the
I'd go up to
Paisley Park
Minneapolis and see fucking
website thing.
Hookers and Blow.
Oh
And
yeah,
sure
that's a
enough,
good one too.
like he played like 4 or 5 nights a week. 3 of the nights, people would leave, show's over. And then like half hour later, he would ride out on a unicycle from the back of the floor up to the stage and then play to like another couple hours. And if you knew to stay there, you were in. But once you left, you couldn't come back
you're
in.
out.
And as the weeks went on, people got hip to it. But that was like it wasn't Paisley. There was some website that he had that you paid a membership to, and you got all these perks. Like early Neil Young's the same thing. I pay like $20 a year for a Neil Young site, and I can buy tickets before they go on sale. All this shit, and his whole library's up there at high resolution, and all like now they're remastering all these live shows and posting them up there too, the archives. But back when Prince had his was in the days of computers that he had it overloaded. Like the thing never worked that good because it had it was like you had to click here and then it would open up this and go there. It was pretty far out, but it was before they had the bandwidth to even have a site like that. I hated that site.
Hey, what up, Southern? I see you sneaked in there, dear. You got your background rocking and rolling.
Yeah, much love. What's going on?
Yeah, chilling,
Yes,
talking
sir.
about Prince and Purple Rain. You know how it is, the purple one.
What's going on, Southern?
How's your season gone thus far? You got plants in the ground and all that jazz?
No, it's too early for me.
Fuck, dude, I fucked up.
It's
Dude.
too cold. It's too
Yeah,
cold and wet
I fucked
Well,
outside
up.
you were
still.
still trying to get back there. I'm a few weeks ago or longer.
Dude, so
I
I
remember
got
you
here.
being stressed and saying, "Oh, I don't even think I'm going to get to grow this."
Dude.
I'm like, "God, dude, everything will work out."
It's not. It ain't fucking. Well, where should I
Well, I
start?
said work out. You're going to have to work your ass off, and there's going to be like 50 fucking things
Yeah,
before it's
but
over.
I just killed. Fuck. If you want to put a monetary fucking number on it, we'll say like $500 worth of fem seed. I'm pretty sure. That happens. You know, I think I jamped off everything. It's gonna be 37 again tonight.
I guess because
I got too excited.
You downsized, but why don't you have like a stock of your genetics and take your own fucking clones?
Because I don't want. Because I got the fucking hops. Fuck off, Captain. What the fuck asked you? He was talking to me. Because I don't. After that HLPVD shit, it freaked me out. I fucking lost all my shit. I'm never gonna go through that shit again. I got shit ton of fucking seed.
Well, I get that.
Might as well run through
I
it.
never saw anything, and I'm a clone whore, but like when I get a new one, I usually only get 1 or 2 or 3. That's all I want. I don't want like when it's new. I just want a couple plants to test drive it, and then from there,
Test drive your mama.
Like, I would never want like 50 clones of something. I just take them out. Like right now, this is first run of Pinnacle. First run of Pinnacle. I only have 3. They're good sized plants. Like and the going where I'm going to sacrifice the whole plant. So I'm going to try to get like 40 or 50 clones. because I from this one run, oh yeah, I got to run that. It's probably a third heavier than all the other ones. It's super dense and fat, and and if it's good, well, still have to smoke it. I don't think I'll like pine menthol. That's not my kind of thing. I don't smoke menthol. I know some people like that.
I don't think I would like menthol. No, no. I smoked a menthol American
But
Spirit
in the
last
reviews,
weekend,
it
and
also
it
says
ruined
it's
cigarettes for
cushy.
me.
It's what's it called? Slurdy number 3 into Cushmint. So I grew both those strains over the last years. I grew Gushmint for a while because that shit was dang.
Dankety dank.
So those two genetics, yeah, and Slurdy 3, that's a good one too,
Holy Christ, I can't roll.
from a few years ago.
Fuck you.
Like I actually
Dude, why
I
don't
never
you just
like
stuff
buy
cones?
packs of seeds, but like I heard this show and I wanted to pack it, and they're already gone. They were sold like uh, Hemp Hill has the Master Kush. I wanted those, but they're gone. I missed like they were a couple $100 or whatever. But if they were available, I would have bought them after hearing what he described he made, because that's what I want. Kush, like not any of the other candy flavors mixed in it. Just Kush. Like there used to be Kush, Master Kush, Bubba Kush. That was
I
one of
tell you
my
what,
favorite
this
flavors.
skunk one
Kush.
is very
Uh-uh.
sturdy plant. Look at the fucking stalk on that thing. Fucking sturdy, but probably gonna harm.
I get ready to.
My sour diesels are hitting 4 feet right now outside.
Nice, Cap.
I lost 4 plants when I was in Thailand.
Uh huh.
The strong survive and the weak didn't.
OTSS, my friend.
Well, I mean, and they went through like the cold, like
Oh,
like
freezing.
here we have like a mild, like never gets below that cold where I live, but yeah, for plants to survive through that, 'cause sometimes, yeah, a couple days they can be under the ideal threshold of temp, but I've seen plants that they seem to make it for first few days and then they just drop dead. Like when it got 40 under like at night, that's too cold
Shock.
for the ones I had. But then I know some plants would acclimate and survive through that.
Sour
The rust
D
right
did
now, it's because
really
of the
good.
ground temperature.
Like
They'll
outdoor
survive the cold
weeds have
temps, but
different.
the ground temperature is what fucks us right now. And that at the end of the season,
Well,
that's why
I
we
mean,
so many
the thing is with
trees.
seeds, especially outdoor, man, you have no idea what's going to happen. Herm, this, uh, monster vigor, like their seeds are a lot of work. Clone a new variety is a certain amount of work. It's all work, but seeds,
All this is from seed right here.
yeah.
Besides those clones in the back, it is a lot of work.
Well, okay. Once in 2015, Herm Deadhead OG seeded a whole room, and then twice
Mm.
after COVID, I did a whole room. The banana got into everything, and the Wilson back cross. And then I got that shit out of my presence as fast as I could. I gave it to sent the whole bag. You get the seeds out
Went pack.
uh,
Bag.
to Clutch and Green Fingers. And as fast, I don't have a single one of those seeds
Finger.
because yeah, that was like a Yeah, that was a fuck situation.
That's a $15,000 seed run.
I remember the trimmer because like the room there, I had one or two trays inside this big room. They were like cycling, so there was like weekly trimming. And I remember thinking, oh well, the first tray that it happened on, oh that one's going to be seated, and then each week for that whole cycle, a half hour in, they would say, oh look, there's seeds, and it was yeah. So even months afterwards, because that room I cycled here, I do the flip the whole room. There I just flip trays. Mainly that was to keep my trimmers who at that point were full time almost. They didn't have other jobs, but it had already gotten tight. And that way they would have week like I couldn't imagine going, yeah, I'll see you in a month because what will happen is they have to support themselves somehow. And then next thing you know, they're not available when you need them. And that was a big change because I had like 4 or 5 people, yeah, full time basically. I didn't really have 5 people full time. I'd have to balance it. Like let this guy work a bunch and then, because they were just trying to live. Now they all have jobs.
Real jobs.
Same with all my middlemen, guys that used to buy like half-pound QPs that and they ought to get jobs. Crazy. Like in less than 10 years, it went from this certain way that it was for so long, and it just wiped it out
Wait, what?
Called
on all levels. Because
Thank
ultimately,
you,
I
Breck.
like, yeah, a couple of those people had jobs, but they also had families and they had vacation money, they had new car money from like selling weed on the side.
The
And
hustler.
most of them like didn't give up easy, right? Like they tried, and then all of a sudden they'd be like, "Yeah, dude, I still didn't sell. Like I still have most of that other. They're going buying weed. What's going on?" That was when the stores started opening.
Yeah.
Yeah, Breck Market killed it. My friends here in Ohio, they were like, okay, cool. All of a sudden, rec opens up, and well, basically, medical came in, and yeah, no one,
Well,
people want to stop at the dispo and buy weed on
since
the
it
way
was
home.
like
They don't want to call you
black
up, make a plan to
before it was
come out.
legal, all those people that were involved from the top to the bottom, from labor to moving the product that made a fair share, that was way more people than part of when they passed this shit was like, oh, it's going to create jobs, right? It actually
No,
eliminated like millions of jobs and created a certain some jobs.
I was paying $12, $12.50 an hour to my friend in 2004, 5, and 6 to help me.
Well, I'll tell you, the last
So
so many
that's like
months
15 an hour if you get
before the
taxed.
partners dropped out, they thought they were paying the workers 20, right? Because I brought in some people that worked for me for longest time back, Brandon, Rick, uh, Lindsay, but I paid them like 125, and I just paid them like it came out of my money because I was like, if you can't have somebody work for 20, not out here, because like fast food pays 21. So like if you can have like a menial job that pays 20, well, and then a part-time thing where they come in and bust ass, yeah, you gotta pay them at least
Round
that.
two.
But my partners, oh,
With
they
like
didn't see
no
it that way.
experience, like a
They were
carpenter,
like 20. That's what we're paying. And so I just let it
$25 an
be.
hour.
It would be
Somebody
recorded
with
in the
no experience.
numbers, but I just make it up because that's just how I treated those people. Rick's worked
Bunch
for
of
me for
fuckers out
since
that way.
junior high,
Expensive
and it's
out in
like
California.
20 years, and Brandon's like 16, 17 years.
Why are you guys so
And
cheap out there?
Jordan's like 10 years.
Your cost of living's mad expensive out there. Out here, like you can be
What, in
a driver
California?
experience and drive like a carpentry crew to work or a paint crew to
D, can
work
you
or
send a
something.
link
25
to
bucks an
Dr.
hour
Leby in
instead.
chat?
Yeah, I'm already doing it.
Yeah, well, that's not how.
Thank you.
No, and even we have a lot of immigrant workers. The reality
Yeah.
of if you try to pay them that much, they're not going to work very hard. You pay them
Right. Yeah.
proper, they'll bust ass, and that's what people don't realize. Like
I'm
there's like in avocado pickers and strawberry, there's a quota. If they hit the quota, they get bonus, right? So they work
C'est,
together and
c'est
they
Patrick,
tackle
c'est
like
nous avons, oui, oui, merci,
where a lot of
vous,
people think, oh
le
yeah, immigrant
président.
workers get paid like pennies
Can you
on the
speak
dollar.
French,
That
Silent?
Yeah,
that's not the way
sure.
it
Shut the
goes.
fuck up. Are you joking or no?
It's the easiest language for me to speak. For some reason, my brother
Well, then
took it
why
in
don't
high
you
school,
fucking talk to Christoph for us, dude?
and then I did. But like, I'm a quarter French Canadian, eh?
I don't care. You can use all the A's you want. You can talk to Christoph.
Yeah, I mean, for
I
years
could
we've been
I could
waiting for
Fuck,
decipher
dude.
it.
We've
somebody
been
that
waiting
can
for
at
you
least.
for years, bro.
No,
And you're just
I
now
think
mentioning
I
this.
think Christoph could probably speak a broken English a bit, but he won't.
I could probably
Right?
understand him. If I was in person with him, I could do hand gestures and stuff and figure it out.
Well, you should. If you came
Well,
on panel, would
now
you be able to talk to him better?
I was going to ask, is Dee
I was
still here?
talking to him the other day. I asked him if he's ever played Slap the Bag because they were talking about him
Dee,
drinking
are you
wine.
still here, Dee? I don't see Dee.
It's
But
on me.
doesn't Dee live on the French side of Canada?
He
What's
lives
that?
north. He lives in the north side of Toronto, I believe.
Yeah, it's in Toronto.
Okay,
Eh?
East.
like you don't speak a lick of French, even though it's pretty predominant around your
Well,
part.
you have to
It's
go. You
more
have to go.
predominant
You,
for southeast.
you gotta go to Quebec. It's all French there.
Okay, Toronto isn't French;
Scared.
it's just Quebec.
Oh, tabernacle. Solo
Fucking
police.
silent.
Oh,
Start dusting
tabernacle.
up on. Hey, dude, do a fucking Rosetta Stone or something quick, and like
No,
catch up on it
I'm,
a bit.
yeah, I'm gonna do
Dude,
it.
if you could have a full on like conversation or translate a conversation to Christoph, I would fucking love you forever, bro. Like, bro, no Diddy type shit. Just like fucking
I'm sure I know. I'm
platonic.
probably know somebody that speaks French
More
or
like
Canadian. Probably one of my
Hey.
Audi friends from
more
Canada.
like twins. I'm Arnold and you're you get to be Danny. Like twins. I'll twin you or something. That much love.
I would think one of my Audi friends from Canada could.
Audi?
Yeah.
Is that how you say it in French?
Innie or Audi? Not
Yeah.
Audi.
Well,
oh, you're talking about those belly buttons. I got you.
From 81 to like 85, my girlfriend was Joelle. She
Dude, I
came
can't
a
deal with an
deadhead
Audi.
that came from Belgium.
Shit's
And when I first
creepy.
met her and her friend, they didn't speak English at all. They
Oh
spoke
yeah.
French.
Aren't they
So she was my
J5?
girlfriend
No.
for like at
Gross,
least 2
right?
years
I ain't
where
about it.
yeah, we didn't even speak the same language.
That's a fucking
Right?
I don't trust a belly button.
non-negotiable.
I don't trust a belly button that can't catch any lint.
Yikes. Let's not talk about it.
Now, I didn't learn French, but I knew a few words.
I
She
took 1
learned
year.
English.
Took
Yeah,
1 year of French,
I can
2 years of Spanish. I can do like half the French
see.
alphabet.
I took about a month of it. I also
A
did
B C
Latin.
H A
I
R
did
F G
Latin.
I
I
C
know
G
Latin
I L
too.
M N P.
I went to Latin in high
Namaste,
school.
Trucius Camera. Hey.
Habeas
I wish I
corpus,
spoke Spanish
quid pro
because
quo. You know any other ones there?
One thing I can
Fuck, I
remember
know
is
what that
Christmas.
means.
Say,
Quid pro quo. I
Yeah,
do
what's it
something
mean?
for you, you do something for me.
That's it.
yeah,
It's like,
pro
yeah.
quo. I mean pro quo. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Pro bono's coming out.
I said,
Pro boner.
dude, they make everything sexual, dude. They gotta. Fucking weirdos.
I mean, there's plenty of places on the internet you can show your wiener, but like if it's a
Not
place
here.
I never like.
don't
Where's
want to
that?
actually see your wiener,
They did the whole fucking.
it's just not okay.
They did that sneaky shit, but it's not even sneaky. It shouldn't be anyway.
Yeah, no.
But they use somebody from chat's name, like a person that's been on there and shit.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Hey, Turk, shut up.
Keep still letting
You
like
want to go
dual
outside?
accounts be made. I can make up a
So the dude just like fucking hit the fucking shit. He was like mid sentence and shit. He didn't even like. He's not like Guerrero where he like announces fucking somebody's coming in and shit or something, you know. He just like hit the shit while he's telling a story. And he's like, whoa, fucking.
Well, I mean, it seems like okay. There's millions of people on the internet, and there's this certain percentage. Yeah, they'd be doing that before the internet. They'd be flashing people at the gas station and some shit.
Yeah,
There's
back in the
always
day,
been those
they were the
people.
dudes in the trench coats.
the good old days, the
I wish
trench
they,
coat days.
dude, I almost wish they bring back the flashes and take away the assault rifles underneath.
Yeah. Could we trade that out?
Right, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm switching
Dude, there was a
phones.
pervert. Like that was a common thing almost, dude. Like back in
Oh
the day,
yeah.
we had like a town pervert, and everybody knew
Yeah.
that he was like watching
Oh
kids
yeah.
from his porch and shit.
Oh, of course.
Whose dog's barking their head
People go
off?
get
Would you mind
Canadian
meeting
Yeah, I
cinnamon
gotta
fucking
take them
pussy or
outside.
whatever.
That's what I gotta do.
Well,
Fucking
apparently
time.
Buddy,
I don't have enough
people-
phones.
apparently Buddy owns a half dozen dogs.
Oh,
I thought you
true.
only.
yeah,
I thought you.
Yeah.
I used to have
I thought
for
you only
20
had
He
years,
had
that
like a
breed.
5
pack of fucking
chihuahuas.
chihuahuas, dude.
I had 5 chihuahuas and a bunch of big dogs. I always have like a lot of dogs. I love dogs more than people.
Fucking Joey Diaz has a funny fucking joke about
Turp a
about
fucking
a fucking
goose shit.
a female drug dealer who fucking had a fucking like a whatever a pack of chihuahuas. You know, you're serious when you got a pack of chihuahuas. You know, motherfucker come at you with a pack of chihuahuas.
We had like all long hair chihuahuas, some of them teacups, and when one died, we got another one every time, and we had 5 for like 20 years.
Oh,
I'm down to 1.
so brutal fucking having dogs die, dude. I couldn't do all that.
Oh God.
Yeah,
Too
it
much.
breaks my heart. Like I'm not a God person, a religion person, but if I could ask God for one thing, it would be the dogs and human life are the same.
Oh,
Yeah, like the
Oh
same.
man,
Yeah.
I think it's a cruel trick. Like it's like they're
oh
like,
man,
Yeah.
and it teaches. Oh yeah,
And I've gone through like half those dogs. Yeah, it
I
all
got a
hurts.
weird
And
fucking
then there's like certain
thought on
dogs
like,
I've had
weird kind of idea on dogs. Go figure.
it never goes away. Like Opal, Jerry, Ladybird. Yeah, when they died.
Yeah. You ever have a
that was
Stella
a
Blue? No Stella Blue?
No.
I
So we
have
had, like,
Stella.
most of
I have Stella right now. I didn't even.
we had Opal, Pearl, Peanut, Wally.
We named Calliope.
Silk
We had a
Road.
Calliope, but she's not here right now. I might have to babysit him when she goes to North Carolina, though.
What the fuck?
Dogs, man. They're
This
amazing.
is what I'm doing. I'm trying to come in on my other phone, and then I'm switching phones because this one's charged. And
Oh,
it'll change
okay.
the host thing. Because if
Ding
my
dong.
phone dies, we
Doctor's
lose the show.
in the house.
Oh,
Is there a
So wait,
doctor
let
in
me
the
go to
house?
the.
quand est la maison quand
Let's see.
la maison ici
Meeting settings.
Presidente ba
I
I
can't
can't
make.
make.
Oh wait, I have to.
the government.
Wait.
Oui.
Wait, I
Yeah,
have to close the phone. All
All right.
I'm hearing echo.
How do I do this?
I gotta turn one.
This
This
phone
phone before it dies.
It's not
Hold
gonna
on.
work. This isn't gonna work.
Somebody make it stop.
Jesus.
It's because he has
Well, I'm trying to
Both
keep hitting the
phones
wrong
on.
button.
he has two
Alright.
phones on.
Let's see what it says.
That was brutal. I was like getting
Doc-
nauseous almost.
Doc
There we
says he's
go.
trying to get it on.
You did it?
I was like, wait, am I on
Megan
ketamine again?
Oh fuck!
Oh my
Yeah, I
gosh.
can't even find it. Host control.
Did somebody come in? What's that? Ding dong.
Doc
Yeah.
is trying to get in. Doc's trying
Am
to
I
get
good,
in.
D?
It was
Because I don't know
somebody.
when to shut this one
Yeah.
off.
Doc's having troubles.
Trying to figure out
Is
the
that where the
camera.
echo was coming from?
Trying to get on.
No, that was from
That was,
Buddy. Buddy
that
is
was Buddy.
switching phones.
Buddy was
He has
fucking
he has two
assaulting our
phones.
ears.
Yes, he has two
Wait.
phones open at the same time.
I'm an idiot.
And
I
dogs.
don't know how to work this shit.
Mr.
Come on, dog,
Miller,
shut up.
il trave le
Oh,
special.
it's Pimmy's still here too.
What are you
Wait.
fucking saying, dude? Just nonsense, I bet.
I don't think it's
You're
real
probably
words.
sounding just as bad as the fucking translator does.
Well,
Well, I don't think
This
I
one's
don't.
gonna die, D.
Have you
don't
watched
know
that though? Have you watched that translator?
Yeah,
Like, I know enough words where I can kind of follow along. You know, I can't
is
speak it or
savant.
nothing.
Vous le chien russe. Oui, yeah. Le president.
But yeah, I noticed like early on, I was like, holy shit, that shit is way off, bro. But just recently, I've been thinking like with AI and shit, I'm like, oh, I bet that shit's spot on at this point in time.
Oh, it's just fake. I think.
And then I just saw fucking whoever it was. Fuck, who was it? T. Barrington or somebody in chat, fucking saying it was all fucked up, or hillbilly or something.
Do you think it's trying to transcribe the dog barks? Woof, woof, woof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, that's kind of fucking weird. How that shit hasn't gotten better with all this technology and shit advancing like it does.
Well, my friend.
But I guess we talk like fucking.
No, my friend was explaining to me today. He's like, they had in Japan back in 2000 just as good phone internet we have now, but they just keep releasing it in little bits and pieces for people to keep them excited about getting new technology.
And keep spending and fucking buying and working and. So dogs, right?
Yeah.
Get this shit, right? So
wait, why are you talking about dogs? You're a cat, bro.
Me?
On the screen you are.
Oh, right, meow, but not. I'm not a cat guy. I mean,
do you know how to take
easy meow. Like that's fucking not me, bro.
I didn't
phone the host
and
just on K.
Wow, wow, wow. Dies?
Wait, what?
Okay, my
D
phone's
has to, yeah, D has to
that
figure
one
out
says
how
I'm
to be.
Oh, they made me seasick.
I can't look either. Oh my god.
Sick. Stop! Oh my god.
Buddy's beating us up tonight.
Put with the camera. What the fuck? Yeah. No, Lars.
Larson it. Oh, I can't believe I'm up. Yeah, the fucking time change, like going from Central to Eastern time is brutal.
I think there's some kind of weird magnetic storm going on currently. I saw a reference to it at some point.
Huh.
And it makes sense because I was driving to the brewery today and I couldn't get radio reception in my car, even though it was raining, but like
I was
normally
feeling kind of funky. I was wondering, dude, it's been weird. The last couple of days, it's been odd days, dude.
It's the Russians.
And something in the air.
Oh, Canadians
something in the air
burning way up there.
Yeah, it's the Canadians. I mean the Russians. Yeah, that's it. The Russians. Not the Canadians.
I was telling you guys the other night, my uncle came to visit, that I'd like to get him some RSO for, but he was telling me he lives like on the Gulf in Florida, and like people go out shrimping in boats, and they'll just be out there on the water, be quiet as anything, and then all of a sudden they'll hear a buzzing, and it's a drone.
So much shit. I gotta make oil.
A drone the size of a Volkswagen, the size of a car, comes up and scans everybody's faces on the boats. fucking Skynet's real.
Boats are
That's
sketchy,
crazy.
dude. Like
All
I've
right.
always fucking never felt safe on a boat. You know what I mean? It's like there's no, I don't know, it's just something. You're like a sitting duck. They give a lot of DUIs and shit on the lakes in Wisconsin.
I was gonna say Black Hawk helicopter, but I guess not. Holy shit. It's crazy.
Well, at
What are
least
we
you're
talking
not
about?
flying out,
Ah,
out of an airport through Washington
ooh.
D.C. on the 14th of June when Trump's having some weird thing.
Black Hawk. My God.
Cock-a-doodle-doo. How are you? Cock-a-doodle-doo. How do you do? I should probably fucking smoke some ass, huh?
Ooh. Oh, J5, did I tell
I
you
was thinking about hash, but it's
at
nice.
that festival last weekend around 4:20 in the morning on Saturday night? Smoked a serious hash hole with a guy. He's like, "Oh, I make all this hash, and you have to smoke this with me." I was like, "I don't want to. I'm drinking all this Jameson right now."
Yeah.
Getting swill on, bro. Get a back,
There's one.
Whoops. Get on, man.
Did Buddy E Kilowatt Part Dua work? It says Buddy E Kilowatt Part Dua.
What, Jay Barrington? So do we
I
want to know?
I don't think that's spelled is DUX how you spell two in French. I don't think it is. Isn't there an E and a U and then the X or something? I don't know. I've never tried to write French, let alone speak it. I know "femme la bouche." That means fuck off.
It's gonna
And,
rain hair.
and
Mars
then
Lamar.
Lapin. Lapin is rabbit. Uh,
Don't forget Mars. Don't forget Mars Lamar. Mars Lamar.
yep, that's another one.
That's eat shit and die.
Yep, okay, yep. All
Which
right.
one to smoke now? I think a lot of them are labeled. Fucking big old donuts. They're nice and squishy.
Doc said he joined, and then it said it was getting crazy, so he had to back out.
It was getting crazy.
Yeah, that's what it said. That's what he said.
We're wild, Doc. You gotta put your big boy pants on. Come fucking
Famila Moose is shut your mouth. Yeah,
and
or
you know
or
Yeah.
or in other
pull your
words, shut
socks
the
up and
fuck
shit,
up.
bro. Can't be coming in half
Tabernacle.
stepping.
Solo Calisto Tabernacle.
No. Um, don't say that, Doc. That's usually to scare other people off. What the fuck's going on?
Tabernacle.
Boy, some of
Wait,
these some of these like look fucking funky, dude.
Man, Ohio's about to really suck at the end of June.
that's what she said.
Yeah.
They're going to
Nice.
limit the smoking and to just your home
Oh hi, blow.
residence,
Oh hi, oh blow.
but
Or
they're going
no.
to let you smoke at concerts and with rules. If you have
I
a
don't.
rental house, it's going to be with restrictions.
What about outdoor growing?
Outdoor growing is they want to keep the plants at 6 and 12, even though the Senate bill wants to cut in half. Prohibits unauthorized transfer of cannabis
So I can't just trade a bag of
Oh.
weed for a blowjob?
Uh-oh.
and trade anything anymore unless it's in your
Hey.
house.
I'll let you know. I traded some
Uh-oh.
something I'm not gonna name for this legal product over here earlier tonight.
The
Whose dick
Senate
did you suck?
version has escalating penalties for vehicle use.
Good
House
evening, my
version
friend.
reduces penalties to
Over
minor
here, Christoph.
Oh,
misdemeanors.
thank God I wasn't on mute. I thought I was on mute again.
Oh, Christoph is here.
So you heard?
Yeah, nothing. That's why I'm laughing.
Oh,
So
the guy.
here, Christoph. Comment ça va?
Silent didn't answer.
Ah,
So
ça va bien, Didi,
thought
thank
it was
you.
weird. I thought I was on mute.
Ça va, mon ami.
Big
Merci.
puss, Christoph.
I think
Ah,
Christoph
big
is
force, mon
he,
frérot.
We
I
Big
think
smoking
force,
hash,
bro.
bro. We smoking hash.
Oh là là. Oh, nice. For me, thank you. Oh. Allez, little petit joint for me. Ah, cool. Ah, kiff. Ah, nice. Ouh là là. Ouh là là. Ah, oui, oui, oui.
And we're gonna try this one, RS11.
Ah, bien, bien. Bien, bien, Johnny. Cool.
This is your shot. This is your one shot. Do not miss a chance to blow. Come on. Come on,
That's what she
Silent
said.
Truth.
Oh, I don't actually know how to speak French.
He's such a dick. I knew you were just talking shit. Oh yeah,
That
it
was
smells
funny as
good.
I
shit.
mean, I assume Christoph could say something. I might be able to.
I might be able to.
Get another phone, make it listen to the computer, and translate it. Yes.
Boy.
But I don't think Christoph ever answered the other day if he played Slap the Bag with wine. I assume you drink wine, Christoph, right?
No,
No, he doesn't drink wine.
no.
Does he hunt wild boar?
He
Ooh.
smokes.
He is in France, somewhere in France.
I know, that's what I
Oh,
was
that's
thinking,
nice.
right? So I was telling the story too last week.
Switzerland?
How I know a French guy. His name
But
is
you don't know.
Christoph, from a real Frenchman
Wait.
from France, and
A
he
real
drinks
live
wine
one from
twice a
France.
day.
Real live one.
What was that
No, no,
movie
no,
when that
nobody
guy
in
said
Quebec.
that shit?
I'm not talking
He
about
wanted a
Quebec
real live one,
French.
talking about his girlfriend. He wanted a real live
No, I just want.
Chinese from Japan.
Yeah.
Oh,
It was some
oh,
fucking
very
stupid fucking
tricky.
movie.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
oh
So
boy.
remember when we were talking about playing Pokemon Go earlier?
Uh-huh.
Whoa.
My brother brought up some guy. He's like from Taiwan. And he has a bicycle. And he has 35 phones on it, and he's playing Pokemon Go on all of them at the same time.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
That's crazy. What did you do? Sell the accounts after?
I have no idea.
Hmm. That's what some people do. They'll get the accounts real high and shit and then sell them.
Then they sell them.
Yeah. I've seen
Well,
that on like Warcraft and shit.
I guess that makes sense. If, like they don't have like those cheap things that you used to get for like PlayStation or PlayStation 2 anymore.
Hmm.
You have to actually do some type of tangible trade.
I do that
That's
on a
Hmm.
couple
that's
games.
fucked up.
They're start cities, and then you just put them on your emulator on your computer, and it'll take and run them itself all day and collect resources and everything. The cities will build, and then you can sell them to new people that come
Oh,
and don't want to
nice.
Huh.
spend
Oh.
close to a year building a city. Like certain games, it might be say $100
Hold on,
or
G5.
something.
I'm gonna.
It might be
Huh.
worth like $300 or $400 and stuff. But you're burning
What?
your electricity, shit like that to do it.
Well,
Why not? But
yeah.
you're in the game and shit.
Well,
It'll help
this
build your
sounds
game.
easier than trying to like find a good Magic the Gathering card and sell it.
Depending on how powerful your computer is, will
Ooh,
let you know how many you can bring
Melty
up. Like
melty.
here,
it
I can
looks
bring
melty.
like I'm playing 3 cell phones at once on my computer, like 3 different cities, and the emulator goes through and I train it to where to touch on the screen, and it just goes through and
Oh.
does its own thing, and has different parameters you can set to do things that you need it to do, like to send people out to go collect or to see if someone was going to rob you, send you warnings and stuff. Like, I don't know, it does a bunch of different stuff. Like, it's pretty high tech. What I know about it is nothing. Like, there's people that blow what I do away, and like do it for a living and stuff. They'll have their friggin' wife and their kids and everything. It's pretty crazy what can happen nowadays.
That was
Called
weird. I hit
emulator.
the back button.
That's where you like it.
Oh, that's what she said. Or he. That's what he said.
Yeah.
That's what
You two
some
need to get a
guy
room.
on the internet said to me, but it was actually him.
Only if
talking
you're
to
paying,
himself.
Cap.
That's pretty fly.
What
Wait,
up?
who was trying to get on?
Price is double. Oof. Yeah.
Hop on, guys. Chat, let's see how many people we can get in this room all at once.
Oh, I was noticing. I was looking for Hillbilly's Instagram today, and I couldn't find
Yeah,
it.
I fucking got it yanked.
What
It's
the fuck is that?
Boston's.
I was trying to tell my mom about his like dream like shit and stuff, like his dream video recounts, because
Well,
she was
that's
telling
okay.
me about. All right, go ahead.
I'll tell your mom about it later. Don't worry. I'm
Yo,
just kidding.
mom.
Oh.
I'm
Yo,
just
mom.
kidding.
Let me tell you about my dreams.
My IG got taken down by the haters too. People report. I had nothing going on.
I dreamed I could. I dreamed I could fly.
Oh. And then I jumped out the window on Salvi, and it didn't work.
Then I tried.
Fucking what the fuck? Anyways, I can't get on.
What are you trying to do?
I was gonna pin the link.
Oh, in the chat.
I don't know
Yeah.
which pot I should fucking roll this in.
Alright, I can do it this way.
RS11 Sherby kind of shit, and it smells
Yeah, I didn't
fucking.
take an appeal my IG when
Hillbilly says I done got suspended.
so they took it. Like, but now it's
Yeah,
been
fuck those
appealed.
motherfuckers.
Why do they keep doing that?
Motherfucker.
Because
Trying to get
fucking
back
ass
with
is reporting people, I imagine.
cocksuckers. It's a lot of work, man, to put a fucking account in. I had like 35,000 followers.
No shit.
I wasn't doing a lot of
Right?
shit. I was just doing
Oh, is
pictures
that
and making
Christoph? Hold on, we'll follow him.
So,
Sorry, Christoph.
oh, Christoph
You
got his
sent him.
plants. Christoph has
Yes.
plants.
Ouais.
Yeah.
C'est bon, Christoph.
What Vertefe are we looking at? So my grandmother's last name was Vertefe, and in French that means the green leaf.
Merci, Didi. Thank you, my friend.
Oh, it's daylight there. That must be nice.
Rhubarbe.
Hot cooler if it was.
Rhubarb.
Ouais, rhubarbe. Yes.
Rhubarb.
Good,
Oh,
rhubarbe.
that fucking
Like
does.
me, rhubarb.
my rhubarb cranking too.
Oh,
I think it's
strawberry.
like, I think it might be
Ouais,
like
ouais, tout
evening.
crazy. Oh, oh, regarde. Oh là là là.
Our strawberries are very late this year.
Yes. La weed.
Weed.
La weed. Little baby.
A little
Oh,
baby.
le
Devil's
petit
lettuce.
baby.
Une petite.
Oh, le petit baby.
Les petites.
Little baby. Oh oh, c'est qui ça? Accroche-toi,
Nice.
accroche-toi.
Very nice.
Man, a cold start for us. It's already June 1st, and it's like 38, 39 degrees tonight for us.
Oh
It was
yeah.
37 for a low tonight.
That's why I
37
didn't.
for us.
That's
me.
why I didn't. Southerner. That's why I didn't go up to Lake Willoughby with my friend this weekend. Aside
Oh,
from
dude.
not being able to get a ride
Oh,
back
hillbilly.
home
I was so
tomorrow.
far
Yeah, just
behind, dude. I got
Right on,
excited
hillbilly.
to actually have a season, and I fucking jumped the gun.
we've had it warm enough where the greenhouse we've put them in like May 15th.
Yeah, if it's
Like
in a
we put them
greenhouse, it's
in
fine.
with July 1st, just out of like 1 gallon buckets, so they're whatever, almost 2 feet tall or something, probably in 1 gallon. I can put them in July 1st, and still they crank. Once they hit the ground, they just fucking take off.
Christoph, you have any culinary herbs for the kitchen? The thyme, rosemary, chervil,
No.
parsley,
Huh.
parsley.
Non, non, là, c'est Orange Bud, de la Ace et de la Durban Poison.
Oh, nice.
Ouais,
Muy bien.
Orange
That's
Bud.
what I want.
You're supposed to say oui.
Little baby,
Little baby.
petit baby,
Le petit.
I wish you guys
Very
could
out.
see that. I wish I had
little
a better
baby,
specimen of this
petit
cot. This cot
baby,
is fucking so beautiful. Maybe you can see it. Let me get my hair out of it.
blackberry gum. Ah, blackberry gum.
Ooh.
What's all them yellow spots in your yard, Christoph? You pissing on the grass?
Oh, did you hear? Did you hear Ty Gross last night? He's like, so I was just joking around. I had this one plant outside, and people are telling me you pee on them. It's good for them. So I peed on this one, and it totally killed it.
You said that?
No, Ty did.
Oh, he did. No, I missed it. I wanted to watch. I wanted to finish watching it, dude. Like it sounded like it was a good
That's probably
combo.
different for each person and stuff, though. Because
Well,
like I noticed, I watch my brother-in-law's dogs, and when his dogs come here, when they piss on the lawn, anywhere they piss, the next day or two, they turn
Wow.
yellow, dies, and that's it. My dog
yeah.
pisses
Wow.
on the fucking lawn all the time, and it doesn't change any color. If anything, the lawn looks a little
It's the
better.
pH of the urine. So
Yeah,
you gotta make sure. I guess you have to pH your piss before you put it on your plants.
Yeah, that's it. No, that's a big no, but like there's like with all the fucking people like
Dude, I
not
posted.
no, that wouldn't be
There's
Ty,
a
but
whole
he just killed it because
Wow.
it was straight piss. But
no. There's a
a
whole
lot of people have
thread
like
on it.
fucking prescription drugs and shit in their piss,
Oh
dude.
yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Alcohol.
Alcohol.
Oh, yeah.
Wow,
Alcohol.
Christoph.
All right, fine, bye.
Fucking there's like fucking fragments of their liver and shit in there. Like
Very early morning. Well, here comes the birds. Right on.
pretty purple pie.
Well, I think
Petit
it's early
cannabis.
morning there. Is it morning there, Christoph, or after evening?
Smells like
Yes.
grapes.
Afternoon.
Dank.
I
Should
could
be
look,
about
couldn't
1 o'clock, 2 o'clock
But this
p.m.
tank shit is where it's at.
Okay.
yesterday.
Yeah. So I should give him the lottery winning numbers.
Just play
It's
five
43 here tonight.
555.
It says
That
6:46 a.m.
that
Yeah,
tell
but other than
7.
it being light or dark out, it's the
what's
same
that?
time everywhere.
Yeah,
There's only one time.
you're either fucking awake or you're fucking sleeping. Basically.
Man, trying to get an account monetized on YouTube is the fucking kind of the thing to do. My buddy got his monetized, and in the first month coming in, he's got 4,000 subscribers. He made like
What?
50 videos over the course of the month, and they're all just
What?
like
By the way,
forever
Vera,
videos or whatnot. Not many watch
What?
hours. Like the watch hours is really low. And fucking dude, they paid him like over $1,000 to monetize. look at some of these other channels that get like 10,000 views per video, 100,000 views, millions of views, and stuff like that. The payout is something else. It's really
Oh yeah. Well, that's how like that
monetized.
Jake Paul made all his money or whatever his brother did on fucking YouTube or whatever. I don't even understand it.
He sucked a dick, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah,
seeing the back door, seeing the numbers, and seeing how little bit of work was put in, and how much they paid him for what little bit. You know, only having that many subscribers, I mean, it's only going to grow. So once he gets into the 10, 15, 20,000, 100,000 subscribers, I mean, it's like they'll stop working. It's like, yeah, nice.
That's awesome, Christoph. You got a lot of plants.
Very nice.
Yeah. Muy bien.
Thank you. Thank you. Merci. Thank you very much.
Organic, strong, sun grown. We be in.
I'm
Très bien.
gonna talk French now, is that?
You guys have little
That's
chickens
silence
over there.
again.
Your birds are tiny little chickens. Those must be little eggs you get.
Oh, I know. I don't do that on no more. The fuck?
Man, that's my sound.
Shit's funny.
Choose la team.
Oh, you guys want to hear something pretty cool tonight? The band I went to see, the father of the keyboard player, he had a trach hole, but he had a mighty with a special attachment on it with like some surgical tubing and like a hand blown glass like mushroom on the end of it. And he was vaping through his trach hole.
Dude, you could like make a bong out of him.
I was like, I busted out a nug and I was like, here you can have
I
this.
wouldn't.
You could make a bong out of him.
You know what? I honestly wouldn't do that because the water might make you choke and kill the
Oh
person.
yeah, you don't want water on the lungs.
You can make a
No.
bong out of him. Just think how cool. Well, dude, I'd get the chicks. Fucking, you just stick a bong in your hole and she kisses you and fucking pulls a rip, dude.
Whoa.
Yeah, next level shit, dude. Told
Yeah.
ya. Fucking make a bong. At least you're not making it out of them. You're like fucking shotgunning a hit through his. Not even shotgunning. You're pulling a hit through his trach.
Yeah. Well, it's
Like
kind of
get him
like
sponsored. Get him sponsored by
it's
fucking
almost
graphics.
it's almost as good as the beaver bong.
Oh, fuck!
Don't get me
Good
started
stuff.
on that. I mean, it was popular back in like the. I guess it was like mid to like the tens of
A
2000s.
beaver bong?
Yeah, there's a website.
Yeah, you stick a stem in a pussy.
Yeah, it was a whole fucking website. They had videos and
The
everything.
fucking people are nuts. Oh, Jesus. So how many hits? So how many hits did you pull off of fucking?
Oh. I was kidding. I was.
You got it.
Just imagine if
one on the fucking
no,
booty hole
no, no. Just imagine if that time of the month happened just as it coincided with you taking
Quit
your
talking
rip.
grosser. You've gotten gross enough.
I know, but I didn't want to do it, but I had to.
You fucker.
What's everybody smoking on in the panel here?
Nothing. Yeah.
Nubian J5's just like making hash and
I fucking I just smoked a blunt of fucking I don't even remember now. Shit. It was good.
I got
Smoked it for like an hour.
I got apple cake.
I've been smoking the same joint for I don't know, an hour and a half.
Well, then double it up because you're echoing.
I got it.
Yeah, I gotta go off of one thing here. I don't need this phone anymore. I got 10% battery up too.
Oh shit! I gotta plug mine in. Thank you, fucking. Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna lose.
Hey, Bud, I sent you a message on IG. Let me know if you can help out.
Oh, Christoph is having some coffee. Tea.
I don't see that much.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sure if I asked around, it probably.
There he is.
I'd appreciate it.
I want to know if Christoph is going to any of the any of the Jamiroquai shows in Europe, but he also has a shotgun, a rifle with a scope on it. Is that for the lapin?
La Resistance.
Les Resistance.
La Resistance. Yeah.
They shoot the drone out of the sky.
Yeah.
Ouais, je sais pas, je vais pas remettre tes chaussettes. Merci. Je sais que tu peux mettre tes
Gun
chaussettes.
safety.
I apologize. I'm gonna have to plug my phone in and not have headphones on, so it may sound like dick and it may not.
Okay. This is my rifle. This is my gun.
It's a movie.
Microphone check 1, 2. What is this?
Right.
Right.
On the ones and twos. Know what I'm
5-foot
saying?
assassin with the roughneck business.
Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang.
No, that was Tribe.
There's a button I have to push to make it sound better for me. I don't know how to do it.
Control Alt Delete twice.
Steve.
And
Speaker. Disconnect audio from headphone.
Can y'all see my dog on my 3 balls, 1 mouth fucking photo on YouTube? Hillbilly or Jay or somebody?
I fixed it.
Yeah, see your dog with your balls in his mouth. Three balls, 1 mouth.
I see that. That's what happens when I'm at your mama's house.
Oh,
I got my 3 balls in her mouth.
Horseface's palace.
Why the long face?
Hey.
Hey.
Yeah, I figured it out. I figured the hack there silent.
Did you know?
Yeah. I did. No kid, motherfucker. I did.
You put 3 balls in your mouth?
When I was, I know you're not talking to me. I'm waiting for somebody to answer you.
About what?
In high school, I worked at a factory. They were like one of the best paying places around, or whatever.
I don't recall.
It was Tam Brands. They made Tampax tampons for women.
Oh.
And so they had the high school kids come in, and we'd pack like these display things for the stores, for like the end caps and stuff. But of course, a bunch of high school kids working with boys, and we're all boys, girls, or whatever. You know, it turns into everyone fucking off. Well, it turned into a contest one night how many you could fit of the supersize tampons in your mouth, and this kid fit.
Oh no!
Oh, bad idea. Tampons in his mouth, 30 of them.
Mouth.
That's
totally not.
Continental's nice.
You know, but yeah, what a place to work in high school. A fucking tampon. That's funny. That's funny. $6.15 an hour.
What can do normal? Use marshmallows.
You remember the trend of boofing vodka soaked tampons as a hazing incident in colleges? It seems I just don't understand that. Why would you do that?
What he means by that is he doesn't understand how only one gets him drunk.
Yeah, well, yeah. But would it even get you drunk? I bet you it'd soak up quite a bit. It'd soak up a shot, or a good fat shot, if not two, depending on the size. You know, they've got what, petite, normal. There was an incident where, like, dude, it skips your liver and goes straight into your blood. Yeah, you get everything you do in your butt. You get fucked up. Died, at least a couple kids died from doing it. They're gonna end up saying like we probably should have been fucking doing all this shit.
Should have been doing RSO in the butt. Should have been doing. That's what they're gonna end up saying.
Yeah.
Because it's like so much more. I don't know. Like even medicinally, I think you probably get more bang for your buck, kind of thing. But you don't. You skip all that fucking. You're not gonna get trippy high either because your liver's not gonna convert
Well,
it to fucking.
yeah.
Your
Well,
liver can't convert it if you fucking skip it.
no, I was
Sorry,
talking
I'm
to
eating gummies.
a girl at the show tonight, and I was like, no, I can't do elbows. She was like, no, me either. I was like, yeah. You wake up the next day and your eyes are like vibrating. She's like, yeah, you can't fucking see straight. I'm like, yeah. So if you can bypass that by putting it up your butthole, go for it.
Hell.
Yeah, I'm talking like medicinally.
Yeah,
Know what I'm saying?
no, me too. Yeah.
A lot of people like trying to fucking get their fucking wheels. When you gotta be
Well,
doing
some people
grams and shit, dude.
some people that
Hamster wheels.
or they don't necessarily even want to get high. They're
Or
sick.
much less do a fucking 1,000 milligrams and a couple times a day.
Non bien. Dire que voyage experience. It's just like it's saying things and nobody's talking. So how can you trust that? Couldn't we get a better like AI like translator thing? I feel like we probably could, right? At the very least.
Kristoff's the bird keeper, or the bird whisperer.
Well, clearly he has a lot of birds.
Yeah, man.
Christoph, you ever tried to raise a hummingbird?
Dude, you probably gotta will some of them away. I bet birds live forever, don't they?
Oh yeah,
Actually,
they're kind of like turtles. We've had the same chickens for years. 7 years, I think. At least 6 years. And it's probably the rooster was probably already a year old. It's pretty
you've
cool
got a
though.
beautiful cock.
I noticed his
Oh
green
my.
tail feather is back. At a certain point, he lost it, but it's back and pluming around. It's really very green and iridescent. We've been
That's
laying
pretty
him out in
cool.
the yard. Hopefully, they're eating ticks.
Yeah.
You're so fast. Oh, it's just backflips? So fast. Was that AI or are they just really fast?
Russian drone planes in training.
I'd like to run homing pigeons. That'd be fun. Send messages by pigeon.
Friggin' yeah, you train them to be a homing pigeon, then sell them. You'll be able to sell them a whole bunch of
Yeah,
times.
I Mike Tyson does it, but then again, he also used to own a tiger.
Mike Tyson. Yeah, that's fucking.
So are they all mostly like canary-based birds or swallows? Different type of swallows? What? They're very pretty.
That's too
Swallows
easy.
like your mama.
Oh, I was. Hey,
Oh,
hey, get your mind out of the gutter.
Right on.
Well, Well, I said swallow because the tail, the way it crosses, they call it a swallow tail.
I couldn't hit the mute button fast enough to get that.
I know, eh?
Speaking of which, J5, I was
Bordeaux.
the same
Le
girl I was
vin,
talking
Right
le
to
on.
vin, Didi,
tonight,
le
J5.
vin, le Bordeaux.
Oh,
Yeah, Vino,
Vino.
Yes. Ah,
the wine.
je connais pas l'English.
Jesus,
Ouais.
Very cool.
Bordeaux.
Ouais, cool l'horloge. Ouais, cool.
Very
C'est
cool.
ouais.
Big up Vermont.
Big up, big up.
Jesus.
Uh-huh. It's not
Collection,
easy being green.
A
crachotte,
clock, a Bordeaux clock.
collection des
Doing meat and
crachottes,
fucking
des grenouilles,
Howdy ho.
What is
good.
grenouilles. Comment on dit ça? Je
to
sais
the
plus.
right? Oh,
Oh
frog.
my.
Now you're not
Oh,
gonna be able to see
Crachotte,
them.
how do you say
crachotte.
frog in French?
Quebecer.
Croquette. Coquette. Coquette.
La mama,
Okay.
la mama, ma maman, la mama,
Croc. You have a
Yo,
croc.
la
even my
mama,
gummy
la
bears
mama
say
de Christophe.
America.
Dun, dun. Oh, that's sweet. That's Jaws.
Tu connais lui?
Yo, see that? What? I bet Canada doesn't have red, white, and white fucking gummy bears.
Yeah, we do. We
Do
got
ya?
stop signs like that.
Grenouille.
But ours have blue. Ours have 3 colors. So what?
And then in Newfoundland, at least, right, Sable Christophe,
I'd go to Canada if you guys would take me.
in Newfoundland, a lot of their stop signs are painted on the road. It says stop. So weird.
Frog. Grenouille.
Grenouille.
Ivy.
Grenouille. Grenouille. Grenouille.
Wow, it's like before Trey even did drugs. How about toad in French?
Fiche japonais,
Those are
les poissons
Crapaud?
japonais, fiche japonais.
oh, Japanese.
Yes. Ah, cool.
Oh, really tasty.
Il dit ouais. Ouais, il like me fish.
Oh, it's a
Like
fighting fish.
it's like saying poutine but with crap in front of it.
Poutine's good. Don't be knocking poutine.
Would you like
Little
that?
tour home, Gigi.
Would you like to have some toad poutine though?
No, no thanks.
It
I'll
would
pass.
be. It would be.
Oula. Merde.
These poutine brings all the boys to the yard.
Huh.
That's a big fish.
Poutine.
Oh, I was watching the playback again. That's funny.
You would you like me to play that again? I don't think I closed the window. I think I can do it again.
Uh-oh.
Crapodine. Crapodine. Crapodine.
All right. Tell me a word in English you would
Beaucoup.
like in French.
Right on, Christoph. It's me,
Super.
Mario.
Here we
How about
go.
the cheese is old and moldy? Which way to the bathroom?
Lima River Rose. Lima River Rose.
Christophe.
Quoi?
It's a
Oh,
Mario.
cool. Oh, bien. Oh,
It's a
very,
Mario
very
on a
nice.
shirt. He's
Yes.
on a
Mario en force. Mario in the
Oui,
force.
no.
Mario. Lima River Rose. Ah oui. Lima River Rose.
It's me, Mario.
Mario. Here we go. Mario Kart. La lime arrive rose.
Oui.
Oui, la lime. Lime. Lime rive rose. Goodwin. Mais bientôt finish. Bientôt finish la jarre.
Yeah, right on.
La lime arrive rose.
Ow. Caliente.
Ah oui,
Is that
Dafumido.
is that a ship in a bottle? Is he trying to erect a ship in a bottle? Oh,
I can't do Yoshi.
Mario. Oh là là. La fin. Finish.
Mm.
hmm. Oh, look. Oh, Luigi.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da.
On va pas bien.
Marshall Mar.
Ah oui. Oui, oui.
I said Yoshi. I had a brain fart. It was a Yoshi.
Il brûle la weed. Putain. Je dirais du hashish la weed. Elle est tellement brune.
Oh, hashish.
Oh, hashish.
It's a Mia hashish.
Oh, Christoph, you smoke hashish with tobacco?
Mi smoke weed. Hein. Smoke hashish. Ouais, good. Mais mi smoke weed.
Just weed?
Oui. Yes.
No, no cigarette.
In there. Come on.
Non, 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 non. Cigarette, no. Mi smoke joint. Que des joints.
That's awesome. Tobacco no
Ouais.
good.
Ouais, non,
Yeah.
Really,
cigarette,
really bad for you.
ça sert à rien.
Yeah.
Bah
Oui, oui.
oui. Bah oui. Nous, faut que ça tape. Faut que ça tape.
Although my friend's brother just died of lung cancer and he never smoked a cigarette in his life.
Marshall.
Des bébés.
Pretty fucked.
Mm.
Mmh.
Yoshi. 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 Oh man. Wouldn't it be great if we could get like a old school Mario Kart race going between all of us online? That'd be fun.
Ah, shit.
I found a seed.
What dit?
I just found a seed.
Ah,
Move it.
ok. D'accord.
Move it.
Yeah,
Proof
I got
it.
a Switch. That'd be fun. I haven't been on in a while. I haven't turned that one on in a couple of years. Yeah, my daughter's got Oculus too.
Smoke the weed every day.
Later, J. Patrick.
Smoke the weed every day. Slim.
OCB.
Moi, je roule avec OCB. Oxycarton blindé. Fais tourner, fais tourner.
OCB papers?
Ouais,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Ouais,
Yeah. OCP? Yep.
yes.
Yep.
Yeah, with OCB. Yeah, you know
Connais
me.
la musique Busy the Kid? Connais pas la musique Busy the Kid? OCB. Oxycarton blindé. Fais tourner. Pourquoi c'est toujours moi le dernier? Nana. Tu connais pas la musique Zombie, tu connais pas Busy the Kid? Ah, Players.
Oh, those
Connais pas.
those
Nos
those ones are
connaissances.
made in français.
Le français.
Yeah.
Ouais, c'est ça. Yes.
I was
Mis,
I used to make my cigarettes out of they had raw filter tubes with a vegetable cellulose filter on them. Then they
Uh-huh.
making them for like making your own cigarettes. But
Mhm.
OCP, like I did research over somewhere over in Europe, you could get OCB ones, and they seem better. The ones I use now are top, and they're made in Canada. Believe it or not, D.
Right on.
But they
I wonder
taste
what game.
they taste better than like the zigzag ones or the gambler ones.
j'entends rien.
Yeah, I don't use zigzags. I don't like zigzags at all.
I know hardcore uses gambler tobacco and filter tubes. But
Mhm.
he also told me to make like put some weed in a filter tube and smoke it that way, and I did that because I don't like smoke much. I usually use my vaporizer, and
Mhm.
I actually found it much more pleasant than just smoking a regular joint. I
Right
was so
on.
like since I don't smoke anymore, it doesn't
Doucement.
taste. I use a vaporizer. Mighty.
I've done that
Well,
before. I've rolled my own.
I used Empire 1 1/4 for like, I don't know, probably almost 20 years. But then in the last years, they were harder to get, and there were two, like they have some manufactured in one country, some in Spain, and they weren't as good. I must have tried. I bought papers, uh, OCB, Raw, Element,
Well,
and
Mhm.
you have so many
like
different
it's probably
options
been 4 or 5 years. I settled on DLX, right? And yeah, it's Raw owns it. My friend Sabrina is his like administrative secretary.
Okay.
So she sends me cases of these because yeah, he basically bought all these other paper brands to make room for his brand,
That makes sense.
Raw,
That's how
right?
everything works nowadays.
Yeah. So you can't really most of the sites that used to be like rolling paper depots. Yeah. Plus the tariffs from the first term. Some papers are sold everywhere else in the world, but stopped being sold here because the margins were so thin. Like they don't make a lot on a pack of papers.
Yeah, they're
The
extra
mar-
thin.
the tariffs, some companies just opted to not fuck with it.
Tchuss.
And ultimately, Club was like
Well,
the best paper for my like. I didn't realize till I looked to try to buy a pack or two. Yeah, that's been gone a long time, but that was the best paper. But yeah, somebody had a review show a week ago, and I was like, he had like 100 packs of papers on the counter. Yep, no DLX. And because she hit me to it, I don't smoke 1 1/4s, 84 mil, which is only like it's a little bit longer, but those joints, I can probably put in just a little more weed. They smoke way longer than a 1 1/4. When I was finishing up the 1 1/4s I had, those joints would be like gone quick. We're 84. Yeah. but they don't eat most papers in Europe. 84 is more of the size, not 1 1/4. I didn't even know that.
What the fuck is? What is that, Christoph? You're on mute.
Dinner. That's what that is. Dinner.
Anybody read lips?
Yo, mama.
Huh? Oh yeah. You know.
Now vibes, those ones I don't know how I ended up with. I have Ziplocs with all the different sizes from the, I guess, the Eagle Clash and the Emerald Cup that year. Yeah, I tried them. They're worse than Zigzag. I only smoked joints for a long time, so like paper matters. Elements were second place, but well, I settled on DLX for probably been 5 years. And if it wasn't for Sabrina, yeah, I couldn't
Oh,
get them.
1 minute warning, everybody.
1 minute to what?
420.
End of the show? Oh, 420. It's only 11 now.
220.
Wait, no.
420
Out here.
somewhere.
420.
Oh, 420 somewhere. Yeah.
The fuck are you
Wow.
talking about, D? 420 in
420.
Greenland?
Out in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean somewhere.
Well,
Jelly.
420 is a state of mind more than a time.
It's only 220 on the East Coast.
Like I meet people,
Now
women,
I
like
have to.
women
Now I kind of
that
want to know what
identifies
time
like
it is in.
420, right? Which as I get a couple of them I got to know, then I realized, yeah, no, they're not even like they're like 420 friendly. That's how they identify,
Cheers.
right? They're not
Uh,
even they're like
Greenland.
casual
It's
users because it's
520.
cool
It's
to be
520
420.
Greenland.
So
So
like that's why
what's the
I don't need 420 is already tarnished because of that. Because all these people identify as 420 friendly. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? You smoke
It's
weed once in a while
710.
when it's free?
Iceland's west east of Greenland, right? Or is it the same time zone?
My Lindsay spent 2 weeks
It's
there.
an hour. It's an hour east.
I
So there's
think
nothing.
Choose
There's no
everybody.
other
Choose.
continents.
Choose Didi.
Cheers, Christoph.
El Patinez.
yeah, it's like tourist based Iceland now.
It's
Nature
620.
tourism.
It's 620 in Iceland. And it's 520 in Greenland right now, buddy. It's 721
Yeah.
in London.
Well,
It's Sunday in Tokyo. It's already 3:21 in the afternoon.
Oh,
yeah, but like
Rafiki.
time
Uh,
is like our thing. Like, is it time? Like, oh, it's daytime somewhere ahead of other parts of the world. But is the time any different? That's
It's
something we
only
made up. Oh, it's 3 hours, and then it's
220 in
this,
Thailand. How can
right?
it be 320?
And how do we even know time is like even part of the mechanism of the
in
universe?
Paris, it's only 8 in the morning.
Yeah, in Abu Dhabi, it's because we
Oh,
changed time. It might be 13 hours, but most of the year it's 12
Addis Ababa,
ahead.
it is 9:22 a.m. on Sunday.
Yeah.
it's
And,
11:52 a.m. in Kolkata, India.
and we're in day 5 of the
It,
Norway chess
8, 8 in
tournament,
the morning in Amsterdam. Shout out
which is
to the
like it's
OG
rocking. The level of chess this week, oh fuck, dude, they've been
Thank
excellent.
you. Go again.
Amsterdam and
J'ai dit parce qu'on convient.
Barcelona, Amsterdam and Spain both in the same time zone. In Brisbane, Australia, it's 4:22 p.m. Oh, it was fucking 4:20 in fucking Australia. That's why.
Crikey.
Australia.
It was
Good
fucking
day, mates.
Australia. Where's Jeff?
Yeah, really. Silent. That's what I was just thinking.
That's where it's fucking 4:20 right now.
Maybe he's off smoking. He's off walkabout
Doing a
out
walk.
back. He's out walking out back walkabout on a walkabout smoking a joint with a kangaroo.
That was like a fucking like a chase. I have the whole chart up. I was like, and then all of a sudden it said like something about Australia, Brisbane. I was like, well, it's already 4:20 there. It's already tomorrow there, actually. So are we really? That begs the question: how could we all live on the same planet and somewhere else it's already tomorrow?
That's what I'm
Very
saying.
easy. It's a dateline.
It's like that's some thing math that humans we made that up,
Oh
and
yeah.
then we have all these. Oh, we moved the clocks back and this and that.
Well, there he
What
is.
is it?
Well,
I mean,
that's
but
oh, wrong,
it
Jeff.
does match. It does match the whole uh based on like the what do you call it, cycles and it's not just, oh, it's 60 seconds, it's an hour, it's you know
Let's move him.
it's 60 days has gone by, the crop's almost ready.
Have you ever, buddy? Did you ever notice as you got older that years and time just went by a lot faster?
Yeah.
Well, so fast it's like I can't even comprehend it. But really, with
There we
growing,
go.
which I've been growing all these years, I
That slows
remember that
things
that
down
when it
for you.
was I'd set a room and it was 60, 70, 80 days before you get to smoke the bud. That seemed like so far away.
And then you
Like
have
I
to dry it
remember,
too.
like even as of last weeks and drying it, it was like so long. And then in the last so many years, it's like I'm always shocked. Fuck, that's already done. Now I have like 2 cycles, which I had that then too. Like a month was a long time. Each week was a thing. Now all of a sudden, boom, fucking done. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's fucking June.
Oh,
2 months until the madness in the party in the Bay Area.
Yep.
60,000 deep. Like I saw the city council meeting
Oh no.
where they don't have resources to even manage the cities in like uh the police don't do anything about anything. Why would they do anything about 60,000 people doing whatever for 3 days in the hate?
I'm just thinking about the air travel. Like it might get
Well,
overwhelmed.
2 months you can get some fares, I think. I don't know where things are at today. Sometimes, you know. But
When
there's
I look,
August, that's summer travel. I don't know how that goes.
I looked
But
2 weeks ago. You could get round trip for two people on Delta for under 1,000, but I imagine it's gone up by now. But I only need to
well,
book for one
I
person.
mean, their algorithm knows that there's all these people traveling, extra people to the Bay Area, and
Yeah.
the algorithm's
Oh
gonna
yeah.
work that for everything. I mean, even the city council meeting, like part of it was how thrilled they are to have this kind of event back, because it's been years
Since they had a
since
big,
San
well,
Francisco. Yeah, I
was
mean,
where was that fire aid thing? Where was that
well, I
at?
mean, you got to remember, even this permit is issued jointly. There's a festival that's at the same venue every year for a lot of years called
Okay.
Outside Lands.
Yeah.
Outside Lands.
Yeah.
They have permitted the design, the fencing, the thing, and because the Dead are playing that weekend, and then their outside lands is the next weekend.
Next weekend.
It's being set up and left up, and it's like
Well, that makes sense
it
because some
saves
people
both
might
of them
fly up
money,
there for both, you know.
and the city council is pleased because if these permits had to be like a separate thing, group of people, oh, there's a lot more to it, right? The estimated size, the fencing, the security, the this, the that. So since it's with outside lands and their design that they, because they fence this place off, and
Already. Yeah.
it's not like, oh, it's the park, you get people to sneak in. No,
No.
they run events 60,000 deep, all
That's
general mission. Like
that's
the
a
last
fucking
10 years, I haven't been to a show like that. Like even if
no.
we play in Coliseums,
Uh,
there's a small portion of the crowd GA. The rest of the place is seats. So
That's
then people don't have to like worry about getting in, uh,
that's a
getting
lot of people to be
space.
in that park to begin with, and to be in one portion of the park, and then
Well,
have
it's,
to be
it's
let
pretty
out.
big space. I think
In,
Yeah,
they
it's
estimated
huge.
there was like a 500,000 people there the
the
Jerry Memorial Day.
oh, okay.
Golden Gate Park is huge.
And you don't need to be like in the venue area. You can be outside and just hear
Well,
just as well.
like one thing, it's
We were
not like
discussing this.
another venue that has all the parking. No, there's not that much parking that they come up with.
God, you got to
It's
walk 2 miles.
basically,
Yeah.
parking because actually they're that makes people take public transportation. It would be easier to just go pay and park in another area and jump on the BART and take you a couple
uh-oh.
exits and boom, you're. That's even why the show ends at 10
For the BART.
because they're really into public transportation up there. Like,
Oh
but that doesn't. That's going to just make a clusterfuck. Like
yeah.
you'll have to park like streets because there's very not enough parking for the people that live around there.
No. Jeez. Like, and like, where are there any big parking garages like downtown?
Over off the hay, not
Hey,
not that big of ones.
No.
It's not like when you're talking about.
Well, they probably don't
Uh,
have big ones because of the earthquakes and stuff, and they didn't build like big ones because it probably costs more money to build something shockproof that's bigger, and all that.
well, bottom line is the park's huge. It's nature,
Oh, yeah.
space. Well, if they
I
had
rode my
parking,
skateboard.
then
I
they
rode
wouldn't
my
have as much
skateboard through
space.
it. Yeah.
But as far as like vending and having like they're not going to be like no they have bigger problems there than this and this this is hundreds of millions of dollars estimated per day. Like the tickets alone is 40 million a night.
Well, at the pizza restaurant tonight, the guy that owns the restaurant, he's like, it's sold out. They fucking sold out.
Well, yeah, but that's
But I've heard
because they're
that
going to
before.
announce Folsom and Chicago and New York.
Yeah.
Before these shows, like in the week before, they're going to hit those shows.
That's what you said, and that's what I told him. I was like,
Well,
don't
some
really
of
have.
this is the amount of money that this generates. How do you say no to that?
That's what I said. It's like, oh, here, would you like some money? And they were like, okay.
And don't forget, in the last year, John Mayer bought out shares, so he's majority shareholder. Him and
Yeah.
Izov,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. They're controlling it now.
Yeah, well,
Fully.
it's money. Like it,
Yeah.
Like I'd estimate that Bob Ware could possibly made more money this year between the Spear and this than like whole decades of the old money.
That's entirely possible.
you know, and now they have like no overhead. They
Yeah.
when the last shows at Oracle, they brought out the whole crew at the
Yeah.
end, the
Yeah.
truck drivers, the
Oh
this,
yeah.
the that.
Right. They
Dude, it
always
was
used to do.
100 and a half people. Like it's a big
Yeah,
thing.
they always
The
used to do
Spear,
that.
they set that shit up, and yeah, and they don't have any office. They don't. No, it's all, so no overhead, all profit. And even how they get are doing these shows is they didn't sign the deal for any more at the Spear, which once they get done with this, they'll sign that deal because in that deal they wouldn't be able to do anything else. Like
And he
in a
may
year,
get to see
they had
Mickey. He
two
may
long
get to see
residencies.
Bobby. Maybe.
Like the first run of shows was way late in the year. I forget August or wait, it was July, August. This one, it wasn't even a year, and they were back doing a residency because the Spear has no other acts that are going to fill that place that much. There's not that many people that are at the caliber that they're going to play at the Spear.
Well, not
Even
too
though it's
many
only
people have played
20,000.
for 60 fucking years either.
I just don't
Well,
understand like
like
why
you two, like they didn't want to come back and play. One thing, the Spear takes a lot of the money. So even though the ticket prices go up higher
Oh yeah.
because it's a Spear,
It
it's
costs
because
billions to
the
build
Spear.
and they're trying
So
to
like the Rolling Stones, they wouldn't play at the Spear because they've been independent for a lot of years, and their whole thing is top to bottom run by them and profitably. And then you got like Taylor Swift getting just her appearance fee per show was
Oh.
10 million or more a night.
You couldn't pay me to go see her.
She just bought
Well,
back all of her music.
I mean, it was probably a pretty spectacular
Whoopee.
event. I mean, they had it was an event. I wouldn't have said no. I'd check out anything. Hey, Terp, stop. So I took him outside. The old raccoon lives in the hull of the one boat, and yeah, they figured this out. They smelling around, and Daisy, the healer, is standing up vertical, smelling because she knows there's something going on. He might be in there or not, but he's just an old honorary raccoon that lives in the parking lot. I don't think he's very nice. He didn't look nice, but he's in the hull of the boat for the last month or so.
True.
I always wonder, like, why does he? He could live in the neighborhood where people have backyards and stuff. No, he lives in concrete. For 10 years I've been here, he's been here.
We have a rat. We have a rat that lives in between our fence and something. He's like this big. He's like that fat. Pretty big.
Well, Poppy, who's like he's deaf and he works for all like he does like the weeding out in the he does work in the little islands and stuff.
Welcome to the
He
island.
takes care of like I think it looks like it's like five maybe feral cats. He feeds them over here, but I see him around. They and then the main cat, because the other day he came over. It's hard to understand, but he was saying, "Yeah, have you seen that one cat?" And it's been no, it's gone. And that's like he's whatever. I don't know. Maybe it's just hiding or will come back. But then again, if there's like parks or uh, even front lawns and back yard, why would you want to live in concrete if you were like a
Mm-hmm.
wild animal? Stop, her. I don't know how the raccoon decided this is where he's living.
Raccoons? Yeah, they're cute.
Yay.
No, this one ain't cute. This is like he's
Oh,
like
wait.
old
Is a
and
hood raccoon?
he just lives under a
Gangster
car. I see him at night.
dog?
Sometimes when I pull in and the headlights are lead, you see him. He walks real slow, unstormer.
Oh no!
Uh,
Wait, so he's
but I
had
can tell he's
babies
mean
for
as fuck.
years,
Like
and now
you don't
he's
want to
just
fuck
like
with this
totally
guy.
spun out.
And yeah, he's been somewhere. Like he's always, but now he's in the hull of the boat.
Oh,
I
great!
don't know. I guess I could like try to get him out of there, but
Arr. He's your
because he's
first
gonna sit
mate.
and piss in the hull of the boat. But the boat's like it needs to be fully restored. It's not like
It's 3 hour tour.
worth
Wait,
anything.
but like, does this raccoon have like a lady friend, and are they getting
No,
down?
I've never seen that. It's just him.
They're not
That's
making
another
baby
weird thing.
raccoons.
And
They're not
it's
making
like
baby trash
it's
pandas.
like it's like all
Maybe he's
blocks is
gay.
either storage facilities
Wait, maybe
or
it's two dude raccoons.
warehouse
It is California after all,
property.
J5.
And then there's the train track, and then there's the neighborhoods. But these animals choose to live in the concrete, where there's no like there's trash
Did
cans
you just say
that are
cockpit?
no the trash cans that they could dig food out might have scraps from people's lunch. There's not like food places in here. It's just mechanics and industrial shit. So like I don't know they even live on. Well, the cats get fed.
Well, they
And
steal cat
he
food.
built this shelter thing to keep the raccoon out of getting taking the cat food.
Yeah, good luck with that. A raccoon's basically a cat with opposable thumbs.
Well, he seems like he's rogue. Like it just seems
In a
like
bat,
one, he doesn't
in
have
a
a
mouse.
family. He lives in concrete in these little whatever the islands that basically have weeds or under
Welcome
cars.
to the island.
Why can't we hear you, buddy? What did you do?
Being quiet, I don't know.
You hit the wrong button. Be quiet.
Oh, I can hear him fine.
You know, when I was on the phone, my kid called me, my fake kid. He was just leaving Grisman's show with
Oh,
uh
with Peter
it's
Rowan?
called the Terrapin Road Show. So it was
Oh,
Graham and
yeah. No, I
them
saw that.
and
They were playing
Grisman.
tonight. Yeah, they were playing
Yeah.
tonight. I saw that.
Yeah. Robbie said it was good. He had fun.
Mm-hmm. They're doing a couple places out here, like a festival or something, somewhere in New York. I think
I always, COVID, like one thing that never came back after COVID, and I went 3 years out of the years they did was Lock-In, the Lock-In Festival.
Oh yeah.
That was a killer festival.
Oh yeah.
Other than it was humid out there at that time of year.
It was run by
And thunderstorms.
He owns the cap and stuff, but
Yeah.
it was a good festival.
Those are rocking. But then since COVID, they haven't no word of them doing that again.
No.
Festivals are hard to do in today's world with insurance.
There's a lot involved.
There's a lot of risk involved. Things that happen in the crowd reflect on all that, and it costs a lot of money.
Yeah,
for what it is.
My friends did few in in Ohio. Captain, you know about I forget the name of it, but Disco Biscuits played it last year. The kind of a more techno-y festival in Ohio, Cap.
Last week or so, they did Dark Star Jubilee.
Yeah, not that.
That was at Buckeye Lake.
Like what the fuck? Oh, something.
Nelson's Life Music.
Secret Dreams. Is that what it was? Secret. Yeah, I think that's what it's called. Secret Dream.
And one thing Ohio has is he has Peace Ranch in Yorba.
Yeah.
That's been there for all these years, teaching more musicians.
That's in Pomeroy. That's down by my farm. Like 15 minutes.
Licky County.
Like a lot of guys have and like hone their skills at the Fur Peace Ranch?
That's 15 minutes from my farm. That's
It's
in
at
Pomeroy, Meigs County.
it's at Thornville. It's at Legend Valley this year, apparently.
Legend Valley is Buckeye Lake.
That's where it is this year.
My friend does the sound there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so the
He
friend.
also does Hookahville.
Yeah, I remember Hookahville and all that shit.
Well, what is the major
60th is
city?
coming up.
What part of the what's the closest major city to that area?
Columbus.
Cleveland or
Columbus? Yeah.
Yeah, it's about 35, 40 minutes outside of Columbus.
How far is that?
70.
How far is that from Pittsburgh, Cap?
You're looking at 2.5 hours.
So, all told, it's probably like 10 hours from here. 10, 11
Just
hours.
come out 70.
Yeah. I had a girlfriend that went to school in Paynesville, and I drove out there in a straight shot one day.
Paynesville's 15 minutes from here.
Okay. Yeah.
I know a really good Italian restaurant.
Oh, yeah.
In Menor.
Yeah. Mentor, yeah.
Menor Paynesville line.
Yep. She's going
the
to the
ice cream shop that I work at in Paynesville.
Wherever it is in Paynesville, there. Forget the name of it.
Lake Erie College.
Yes, Lake Erie College. But then, as we were out there, 9/11 happened, and we decided to come back.
We were in this suite in Dayton, Ohio in '82, and like at 5 a.m, like the cops kicked the door down, and there's a bunch of dead. It was like the third or fourth show of the tour. Everybody had stash. It was this whole shakedown. Had to pay for damages, but then they basically just got us out of there, took all of our shit and money, but it was a scary moment. I remember them saying like something like what the fuck you think's going on here? This is Dayton, Ohio. Like they were like Smokies. They had these hats and like they smelt weed or I don't know. Oh no, this guy Eric, that was one of our customers from Syracuse. He had to rent a car that was like 3 years over. Like deadheads used to rent a car and just keep it, and then you get away with it for years. Some of the cars on tour were like just rented cars that no one took back. Times are different.
I remember renting a car. We rented it for a month and brought it back, and the rental car company looked at the mileage.
Yeah, and now it's all unlimited.
Where the hell did you guys go?
No, like Deadheads had cars would go on tour, and get just wasn't crashed or anything. It was just on tour for a month. Yeah, there's no like vacuuming that shit after that went down. No, like my boss BT, like part of our hustle was usually in Indianapolis or somewhere.
Indy was good to pick up cars at.
We would fly out to tour and make all this money with the blotter, and then a couple shows in, we'd buy like a lot of times they were Cutlass Supremes. We'd drive it on the rest of the tour and back to San Francisco, and it would be worth twice as much, even beat up in San Francisco, as you could pick it up in Indianapolis.
Yeah.
And pretty much every time we went out there, we did that with cars. The Volvo one time, just different cars.
Hey, and Bud, why don't you come out?
We were talking about what do you call it? Boofing drugs. The only time I ever did that was the tour ended at McNichols in Denver after like a month, and we had scored a quarter pound of like real pure opium, like the last few days of tour. We smoked some of it and it was all right, and then we ate like a ball, wrapped it in rolling paper and like ate it. And it took us like 2 or 3 days after the tour to even just get our shit together to start heading back because it just wiped us out. And then this chick that was with us was like, oh, she was from Europe. Joelle, she's like, oh, you could just uh stick it up your ass, right? And you wouldn't get like because it fucks up your stomach when you just ate some. And yeah, so that's what that's what we did. Uh that was pretty gnarly.
This is your
Like,
chance,
well, by the
Silent, to
time we
ask
got
some
back,
questions. I know you're booth curious.
like that was the first tour that in the month or so you had off in between tour. I partied and kept partying as hard as we were on tour until the next tour started. And then that was like 83, 84, 5, 6. It was just total party. The first 2 years, you'd go crazy for a month on tour and then you'd rest your bones and get ready to do it again. But as things happened, oh no, you just party. And I remember trying to get our shit together to go back out on tour where we still hadn't, like, we just kept going.
Hey,
Different
Bud, why
times.
don't you come out at the end of August to see Dogs in the Pilot and LQB at the Ledges? I'll pay for your
Well,
ticket.
well, that's not the thing. Like, I'm at this point solely responsible. I don't have anybody really on deck to watch the place for more than no. Uh, and I'm already leaving at the beginning of August for a few days, which, okay, that fits in the cycle. The end of the month's like, well, yeah, I don't know. I'll think about it. It might not be that big of a thing, but sometimes I feel like one, I have to find someone to watch Herbie, uh,
Herbie.
and make sure that yeah, got my shit together. First, I'm going to the polo fields for Dead and Company, and that's going to be party. Like I was telling my other friend that's older than me, Feinberg, like, yeah, I'm not in shape. Like Oracle was a couple years ago, and even that, like going 3 nights in a row, then after party, yeah, I was hurt. So polo fields, oh fuck, dude, you'd be. I know. I remember events like that. I don't like 60,000 people. Like those kind of crowds. I mean, hassle. It's like when
I
it's
think they
20,000.
cap out at like 5,000 people at the Ledges, 4,000.
Yeah, that kind of crowd I like much more. Like even up to 20. So when you start getting up to over 50,000, 100,000, oh fuck that shit.
Oh, that's fun.
I mean, I used to love that. I lived in those crowds. No, I don't like it. I get claustrophobic. I'm just like not. I don't like it. It's not a thrill. Fucking pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, like
guys, it's
even
come.
at that place, the big SoFi, right? When the Stones played there, I seen them a couple of times. Parking there was $80 and beyond what the ticket cost, like to park there. Yeah, that and some venues, yeah, not always 80, but 50, 60 to park.
The Bowl, the Hollywood Bowl, that was $50 for handicap parking.
Yeah.
I'll pay that all day long, though, man. Right out the back gate. Holy
Well, that's
shit.
just part of going to venues. I mean,
I'm sure your mom liked it.
I don't have any. They got lots in the madness. I had ticket stubs from back when tickets were like $6.50, like in the 70s and 80s. And in that, like a quarter went to paying the parking. Like that was included in the ticket price. It was on printed on them, right? Even there's this old VHS. It was like a reporting. There's these deadheads that made reports like, oh, we're starting the spring tour, or whatever. And it was the first time we went to Shoreline, and this chick, like, it's on YouTube. Is going like, yeah, and they charged us $3 to park. right? And she, at that point, $3 was a thing. I remember the Deadheads from the '60s, like being really pissed off when it went over $10, right? And then when I look back at that time, yeah, not much really was different money wise. It was like weird. It wasn't like, oh, you had a lot of money, but I remember being able to like have $150 and you were good. Like where now, that's like that's gonna you're gonna put that in the tank. Like
Yeah.
everything's so much more money, and money's just different.
Mm,
But like when the Primal Band, which I in 1981 wrote in for about 4 or 5 shows, it'd be like all the hippie kids that pitched in to get gas, and then it would be like change. And if we had like $7, $8, we were good to go. Like I remember, like brother Bill, who was the driver and did that part. Like it was like, oh, I only have uh change, but that it all contributed, and we had enough gas money because it wasn't like I forget what the price was, but and this was like a Scooby Doo van style. It had 300,000 miles of storage in '81 when I was in it. It at times only had two cylinders of the four, most of the time three, and used about as much oil as gas. Like we used to have to buy these huge things of oil and then stop the thing, and there was this weird game that doesn't really have rules called Cosmic Wimp Out that had these rolls of stickers out on tour forever. And it was like a sign that we were there. Like every toll booth, every bathroom had Cosmic Wimp Out stickers on everywhere around the country. We had rolls of those in the van. When the thing would break down and we'd think we weren't going to make it, Brother Bill wasn't a mechanic at all. He wouldn't know what to do. And we'd like all just get out, whatever. And he would put oil or do whatever. And he'd put another sticker on top of the head, which there was this mat of Cosmic Wimp Out stickers that was thick, but had nowhere to stick to because of all the oil. But that was like it started after you put that sticker on. It was like we were kids. I mean, I was like in my teens, and we thought all these weird things that would happen around us was like we called it Grateful Dead energy. Like when anything happened, we'd be like, oh, that's Grateful Dead energy. Like as a kid, I lived like that until nah, energy you have to make energy. No, it's not like that. No, but as a hippie kid floating around, it was like that. We didn't have to worry about it. Everything happened. Everything the way it's supposed to be. Today, oh no, that'd be risky if you tried to live that
Yeah, I couldn't see going on tour today like that.
Well, that pretty much does it. I mean, even the Den Company with the prices, fear, and just with things, the Wooks, the Deadheads that were somehow out on tour, no, like you priced them out.
I remember taking over laundry mats to make tie dyes.
Well, I mean, until like the early '90s, if you had went broke any point on tour, you could start by just getting a couple bottles of water, sell those, and then go buy. And next thing you know, have a case of water, and then upgrade to beer. And before the show and after, if you worked, oh, you'd be good to go. Now, some people would get in that situation and just be like bums, and then no, that the community we shunned that. Like it was obvious when people weren't going to hustle for themselves. But if you were, and then everyone looked out for each other to the people that were down like that. But there was always like a third of the crowd that were these other type of people. Like even in our like Weinberg, Paul Ward, for 15, 20 years, we worked together. This Robbie, this, and we're always pretty much up front or close to it. That's because Weinberg and Johnny, they get in line at 2, 3 in the morning, and then the rest of us come and relieve them, and we all go in whenever the doors are. And we have a lot of friends. It's just the way they are. People will like 5 minutes before they show up out of nowhere and just kind of like
Cut
think,
in.
"Oh, hey, hi, well, how you guys doing?" But then that's their like way of just trying to take get that space. Nah, like we call that shit out. As if you want that space, then you have to like do this for it. Period. Which is a pain in the ass. It's all day and shit. Like even in our group text, oh yeah, everyone's signed up. Like Oracle's last time but most of the time we're up front. It's not on the rail, one or two people back. Here we're not shooting for that because the stage is high, and that's not a great spot. A little further back, like where we were at Oracle. And if it's done right, even though the place is so overcrowded, if you know how to like work as a team, like 10 people, oh, you can keep your space. But we've learned how to do that shit for fucking ever. Like people try to intrude on your space, you just make it uncomfortable for them, and usually they just move. I'm never the confronter, but Feinberg and Paul, oh, they love to. When all that doesn't work, they'll just straight like get verbal or like take it to another level. Whereas that way, when there's like only like a part up front GA, but 75 or 80% of the people had seats. This is no seats. So then everybody's like, yeah, people aren't going to settle back and go, oh, I'll just sit in my seat up here. No. And truthfully, people have the right to go wherever they fucking want. Like, like who says that's your space? You know what I mean? Because that's usually what people say. They're like, yeah, like they play dumb. Like, I don't know, I'm right here.
Well, with
I've got
that,
to get up early in the morning, guys.
yeah, with that, we should call it a night and end the show. Captain, you want to go first?
Yeah. Thanks for sticking around, D. Thanks for everybody joining tonight. Good seeing you, Christoph. Big Force. And everybody out in chat. We'll see you Tuesday. Peace.
So
Later, Cap.
Peace, Cap. Bye bye.
Okay, before Christoph,
All
let
right.
Christoph go next. But before we go, let Christoph go next. We'll say, don't forget to check out Christoph on his channel on YouTube, Christoph54CO. Go for it, Christoph.
Thank you. Merci, Didi. Thank you. Merci. Yes.
Big force.
Thank you pour la force. C'est fini the show? Fini le show? Non?
Yeah, fini. Yeah,
Yeah.
oui.
Ok, d'accord. Ça marche. Ok. Bah écoute, Didi, bye bye, Bud, J5, Soot. Eh ben, see you soon.
Oui.
See you soon, my friends. Et puis, Big Force. Et puis, good night.
Yeah, good night. Thank you. You
Bye
too,
bye.
Christoph.
À bientôt. See you soon, Didi. Bye bye.
A biento.
Peace, peace.
Bye. All right.
Bud.
Wait,
I'll see you
bye
guys
bye, bye.
Tuesday. Have a good beginning of June.
Go
Be
for it,
good or be
Bud.
good at it.
Okay. Southern, you there?
Yep. All right. Have a good night, guys. Good seeing you. Good talking with you all. Stay safe. Say hi. Till next time. Peace out.
It is Southern. Thanks for coming hanging out. Thanks everybody for coming and hanging out tonight. That was awesome. Just switch the view. Wow. Thanks like always to Shumidor for putting all this together. We always appreciate it. Well, I know I do. I know a lot of the people in the chat do as well. Thanks to everybody in the chat for coming out and chatting. Thanks to all the lurkers hanging out, smoking a joint, doing a dab, maybe doing some gardening like Mr. Shumidor was doing earlier. I don't know what he's up to now, but who knows? He could be plotting. Uh, he could be plotting world or invasion things for the government. We don't know. Anyways, thanks everybody for tuning in. Like I said, thanks to everybody that came onto the panel tonight and hung out. That's really cool. We gotta get a bunch of people on there, see how many people we can fit into the room. I'm just curious now. Like always, guys, don't forget to check out humidoro.com. Use that coupon code BRAINS. Get yourself some awesome genetics. He's got some new genetics on the go. There's a couple out there actually I'm interested in trying myself. I think I can post. Let's try something here. Paste. Yeah, there we go. Fumidoro.com, Fumes of Gold. He's also got some awesome merchandise. Be sure to go check that out as well. The coupon code doesn't work for the merch. It only works for the genetics. Well, guys, it's that end of the show. Wow, it's already 3 in the morning. 3 here in where I am. Thanks, guys. And remember, be like Fumi says, I'm gonna use the Fumi outro this time. Thanks everybody for watching. Puff something wonderful. Don't be a prick, dick, or a lunatic. Puff something wonderful. And until next time, keep fit and have fun. No. Thanks for guys. Well, peace out.